across the map without any trade frags. Utility's gonna go out for Misfits as they're gonna at least try to get to A and get a bomb planted, maybe win the round, we'll see. As Renegades have 5 members alive and a kit. They're able to get on the site, nice shot into JKS, so the bomb's gonna get planted. Renegades. 3 members coming CT, 1 coming long flank. As Azure gets the first one, Twistzz holding close. Relics and Twistzz might just do this, and they will! Twistzz and Relics cleaning up the CT members, leaves it all onto Astillo. A 1v2. Kit is down towards CT, so he has to push into this area to find the kit, which is laying right on that step. As Astillo's trying to bait them out. 10-second defuse without the kit. He's going to be able to gush Relics, but they're both on site. Finds one. Can he find the second? He's out of bullets. Twistzz just going to fall back. Smart heads-up play. As he'll clean up Astillo and Misfits. A 5v3. Misfits turn it around. With Twistzz with a huge 4K, and Russell's gonna hold for DJ, makes it interesting, back into a 2v2, Twistzz playing on the edge, just smoked beautifully as Twistzz finds a second, leaving it all on Char. Huge play from Twistzz, as he finds 2 and a Molotov. Char doesn't have a smoke. Twistzz has to be happy with this outcome as Char has to find 2 players, no kit, and Misfits have just done it with P250s and no armor, as Char's gonna drop to Twistzz as well. Misfits. They do it on P250s. Looking for the head of that Proto. Won't be found as Twistzz is hot on his case. Nice shot in that Proto. Leaves Strong Legs and Cardiac. Last remaining yet to get on site is the bomb. Cardiac gonna hold the catwalk position. Twistzz is gonna come try to help his teammate out. Nice shot on the Strong Legs, leaving Cardiac alone. Twistzz and Shazam heavily tagged. Out through the window comes Cardiac, and down his body falls. Misfits fighting back to get one more on the board. Rejects now. Space Soldiers are good, but so is Flipside. Look at their lineup on paper. It's a really good lineup. Look at Misfits' lineup on paper. It's a really good It's a really good team. Anyway, enough about that. Twistzz, Shazam lighting it up with pistol kills as Twistzz yet to be dealt with as Shazam and Twistzz together in unison will find all of the Rejects members. A Molly towards default, Strong Legs and Dark. Twistzz gets boosted onto Flower Pots. Rejects bomb planted for Banana. That's where Char and Aproto lie in wait. That player dies towards site, leaves it all on Twistzz. They're both towards Banana. They both have to face. Aproto will go first. Char, playing time, knows exactly what to do. Twistzz wins it. Does he have time with a kid? It's gonna be close. I think he has it. Twistzz will do it. The defuse comes through with Strong Legs. Twistzz forced to reposition behind the CT smoke. Don't tell me Twistzz finds a shot through the smoke. It was close. Strong Legs and Cardiac pushing Chapel. Twistzz is holding for any kind of aggression, and patience might just pay off. He's gonna find Strong Legs. Cardiac, last one remaining. Doesn't get spotted crossing his position, but Twistzz is coming back on the hunt, and Twistzz is gonna do it. The only rifle saved in the previous round, and Twistzz, oh, but his teammate's still alive, and Pit leaves it all on Cardiac. Picks up a second, spins around, finds Relics. Cardiac, what are you doing? Twistzz will deal with the menace, but Cardiac has already done heart-stopping job. As DJ, what is this pissed around? Twistzz with 3 of his own on hunt for the 4th, and Twistzz will do it. I lied, he's the heart stopper. As Misfits will win the pistol round, one they surely didn't deserve. Rick's the only one to buy armor. He got some frags so he can afford it. P250s across the board, crucial. Not a penny invested from his pocket. Splice a quicker play up mid. Shazam still with the scout. Good nade will get already down to 1. As Shazam will continue to inflict some damage. Misfits should have no problem holding this. Twistzz under balcony. Easy 3K for him, leaving Drone and Ricks. As Drone's gonna get aggressive. He's pissed from Splice. Shazam. Good flash. Drone. Spots the gun barrel. Relics. He's gonna wide swing on it. Nice shot into him. Smoke on sight. Sick. They know he's present here, but he's able to repeat, get one. Drone's pushing him, and Sick has 3 on the hunt for more. As Twistzz shows up to the party. Aria, last one remaining, verse 3. Gets caught. Twistzz onto the pistol. 26 HP. And make it 0. Misfits will take the half 12-3. And Splice really have to turn it up on their seat. Flash Tech9 only able to do some damage to Rix. As Misfits can be fighting for CG control, a beautiful flash from his teammate. Twistzz on 2 HP, finds 2. He's the last one remaining. Good molly on bomb. Crucial came prepared. Gonna try to bait out Twistzz, who is on 2 HP. Gets himself an M4. Semfist won't win the duel. 2 HP. Crucial's on the bomb. Twistzz is gonna find it at the end of 4K with 2 HP remaining. Misfits go all in, and it will pay off.
Будет работать, засмачивая сейчас, собственно, чтобы своим ребятам, за красным, соответственно, чтобы своим ребятам было легко. И на мейне уже промахивается, но не промахивается около хайвея. Ну, второй раз опять, уже даже третий, пожалуй. Промахивается, получается. ФНС сменяет свой девайс, убивает Шангараса через смог прямо. И чувствует, что где-то там последний противник забирается уже на красный ящик. Да ладно, как ты не увидел-то? И вот сейчас уже услышал Twistzz. И Twistzz вытаскивает.
Вот это
Twistzz
да.
вытаскивает.
Это неплохо, вот это неплохо, и это был очень красивый момент. Twistzz был... И тут какая интересная стратегия от команды Misfits, которая завершается 2 фрагами от Итана, и тот свапается с Twitzz'ом, и Twistzz находит Нейта и делает минус по этому парню. В итоге 3-3 ситуация, ФНС идет со спины, его там не ждут. Нужно ставить бомбу, нужно ставить бомбу команде Misfits.
Да, время идет, и дело в том, что нужно поставить бомбу именно сейчас, потому что потом уже шансов не будет. Twistzz и Шангарас остаются 2 в 1. Один лишь Куста, надо бомбу подбирать, надо бомбу ставить. Куста, может быть, расклатчирует здесь все, но Twistzz идет. Оба-на, здесь смоки, а здесь даже 2 смока. Может быть, как-то свапнуться на зелень. Пристрелить. Я нинджа, но нет, в этот раз что-то...
See Grandma. Selfless sent back down to the pistols. Twistzz, what? How does he find 2? Caboose shows that his deagle's working. He's gonna try to get the second before Sick peeks from stairs. Slemmy and DSR, last 2 remaining. And Sick is just gonna pressure. Dodge the flash. Find Slemmy. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a flash. Sick and Twistzz locking down the A site. Selfless. Another round where they're gonna... Glocks, P250s. Shazam gonna be holding mid door. They jump across. Shazam gets the first one. Again, no armor. Should be easy for Shazam. He's only able to get 1. Twistzz quick rotations. Immediately out through the smoke. Gonna mow down and take care of these unarmored opponents. Has to go to the sidearm. Slemmy UMP bombed down to his left. 1v3. It should be an easy round until Slemmy finds it. Sean Gares will need some help momentarily. Twistzz is just gonna play the time game and wait for Flosic to walk up on him. Gets 1, finds the second. Beautiful bait and switch. That's textbook out of Sean Gares' pocket.
That's so sick. Twistzz is feeling good at this moment, and Denial are feeling awful. Especially since XP3 could, but didn't, fall to that headshot. So Twistzz is finally going to tuck tail, fall back into the trains itself. But at this point in Denial, I mean, where do you go? You got a smoke, so you can throw that down the ramp, and they will try to use that to just force the fight into the bomb site itself. Plant the bomb. Cross your fingers and hope to God they make it happen. Which, by the looks of it, they will. But Twistzz with another little Juan tap onto the head of Maxi here. Anger.
BMC definitely don't want that to happen. Zam just gonna fall back into sight. I mean, you're in a round where pistols can deal damage to you. You might as well play the buddy system towards B. Too often do players, when they play train and teams, just don't appreciate the pistols when they come towards B. And it looks like it doesn't matter right now in this round. Good rotations from Misfits to have 2 members there. If the one player was there in sight and he got overran, the trading force buys will just go for upgraded pistols, Connor kit, body armor. Twistzz burns shot up. That was early. He'll find a second. The shot up burns to death by boosting Connor. It was kind of a telltale at that point that someone did get boosted. Twistzz has just gonna absolutely find all these members of BMC. Sank's last one remaining. Twistzz has 4.
Não teve ali nenhum momento de intervalo que o Twistzz desceu. Toma! Olha quantos tiros o Dash teve que acertar, né, pra finalizá-lo. Conseguiu uma precisão boa. Enquanto o Twistzz, por sua vez, faz estrago. Já leva todo mundo. Vai encontrar só o Yel agora. O Yel já vai queimando na Molotov. E o Twistzz finaliza, né? 3 de HP. Coragem pra ele.
Не есть хорошо. Вот не есть хорошо, 6 в атаке. Я думаю, Ликвиды тоже понимают, но что поделать. Осталось всего 2. Уже проиграли, уже не вернешь назад те самые раунды, которые они слили. Так, мне пошла раскидка на плен Twistzz в упоре. Делает 2 минуса, 3 минуса. Twistzz через смог просто завалил Раша, Биксвелл и Тарика. Еще 2 человека. Twistzz, еще 1 минус смог. Да сколько же можно убивать-то людей через смоки, товарищ? Это называется палево. Ой-ой-ой, ну... Не суть важно. Станислав спалил мидл, спалил целую толпу на центре, пытается попасть, попадает по Джейсонера, попадает по Миксвеллу, но не убивает. Это самое главное для оптиков. Станислав видит игрока, забирает он Раша. Также еще с ямы выходит, получает флешку в лицо Джейсонера, но пока что живет. Джейсонер 26 хп, получает еще один патрон от Станислава, еще 1 минус, 2 минуса от Станислава. Подключается Twistzz 9, делает минус подарок, еще один 2 игрока в яме. Последний остается Миксвелл, и это раунд для команды Team Liquid. 13-14, Ликвиды остановили напор, и вот под апленд оптики опять выходят и опять умирают.
Ligação aqui deu a cara o Stanislau. Vai caindo, Stanislau e JDM entregaram, hein? Entregaram aqui. Quem tenta trazer de volta é o Twistzz. Ele leva o primeiro, dá um prefire ali pro janelão. O Dizer ali ainda dando sopa aqui pro L, acaba caindo e a C4 fica por ali, hein? Esse que é o problema. O Phelps vai dando a volta aqui na base CT. O Taco vai brincando com o boneco só pra chamar atenção mesmo. Só que, olha a inteligência do Twistzz. O Taco chamou a atenção, o Twistzz pegou ali, somou 2 mais 2 e falou, cara, vou marcar a base CT, e se deu muito bem nessa marcação. Traz de volta o round, o Twistzz. Só o Feira ali também spotado pelo Nitro. Uma pena. Uma pena. Era um 4 contra 2, a equipe da SK tinha tudo pra aplicar mais ali, mais uma vez um plantari pra Banana. E o Codizera busca uma arma pra você, Codizera. Aqui na Banana o Fallen vai ter a oportunidade de pegar o Stanislau e também pegar a arma do Stanislau. Vai lá, busca essa ump, quando o Codizera vai dando a volta por aqui, pode surpreender. Um jogador já tá no bomb site, o JDM marcava ali o outro lado. O Codizera consegue pegar o JDM, 1 contra 1, ele pega a WP pra ele, mas não precisava dar a cara. Obviamente ele tinha que dar o strafezinho pra saber se o Twistzz não estava defusando, né? O Twistzz foi extremamente eficiente em pegar o...
To and extend their lead, as we are going to see G2 gathering up over here towards the B side of the map. So Elige will soon be greeted by many Frenchmen who are looking to try to get in here with these Tech 9s and the armor and just look to see if they can't trade their way into a bomb plant. But Elige peeks with the UFP, takes down MBK, looking for body, finds that as well. Now the sweep comes through drop. Shock's able to get 1 kill, but that's going to be it. Twistzz cleans house, and that's going to be 10 rounds for Liquid. And maybe, just maybe, they're going to start taking their map pick now.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we might be calling it a
Pause. But that's going to leave G2 guessing later on what they might be up to. But Twistzz finding the headshot onto Apex, so there's no question what's happening here. Liquid are just storming through lower, and Twistzz is leading the charge in all of it. He's got both the frags for his team on this round. That's going to secure the bomb plant here. And he takes out Kenny S as well. What is this from Twistzz? He's got the hat trick so far. He's on for the potential ace. Depending on where these CTs come from, he may have the chance to go for it here. Shots get stuck in window. Nitro will take that one. And so now it's just body coming through back halls. He may, in fact, run across Twistzz here in a moment for the quad kill round. So he's trying to back up and get out of there. Maybe just try to hold an angle for an exit. JDM will be the first victim lining up there. But certainly Liquid may look to chase a little bit more and try to take this gun out of his hands. But they don't want to risk too much. Their own money is tight.
That was an excellent use of resources. The 2 smokes that they had to be able to cross outside, and then they put the AK in front just as Twistzz.
Já vão tentando fazer a passagem, tá ali na marcação embaixo do Kogu. O Nothing já é eliminado. O segundo ali, o Shroud vai caindo a casa do Cloud9 rapidamente. O último ali, Skadoodle. Pressão total pra cima dele. 3 eliminações já sofridas. C4 plantada.
E Savão, preciso comentar de combate individual ou ficou muito na cara isso agora?
Não, por favor, comente.
Não, de novo, mesmo setup, eles não estão trabalhando juntos, eles estão tentando agressivar, ter posse do Xuxa, que não...
And it looks like they're going to go for this A play. There's 2 on our side though at the moment for Liquid, so you can see the entry is really easy up quad, and they're going to be happy about that. Twistzz, though, nice off angle, coming into play with the double. The trade has not happened, and he's just sitting there, and his teammates are now repositioned to play off of him. A third from Twistzz, almost the 4th. It will come quite easily from Stanislaw, who again had all the time in the world to position in for that. And there you go, DD will get 1 kill in consolation, but the bomb is lost. Dude, he's going for it now. He's like, it worked, guys, it worked, let's go. I'm going to take more aggressions here. But this is a good way to actually deal with losing someone early. They actually are able to play 3 on A now. They've got that deep banana control. Liquid have to make a decision here and either try to challenge that smoke and basically see that Tyler taking a gamble and just challenge the smoke because they have time, or just go for the push on the site.
And it will be the latter. Mo making his way towards Library, but he's smoked off from his teammates who are both on the site. And you see it's just Bedlam once again, everybody charging all over the place. Mo unable to get that kill. I thought he was dead on, but unfortunately for him, it didn't work out. That leaves DD alone. That was, you know, the second last push with the AWP was fun, but the apartments one, not sure about that.
Yeah, it's very, very aggressive. Yeah,
I mean, if he does that and it works.
I like it, though. So, I mean, they heard an op and a rifle by Ali early on in the round. Angel only sees the one at A main. Good timing to get some nades out there and see if they can figure out what Liquid are up to. And sure enough, Twistzz finds the headshot on Bondic to start things off. Well, this is just, again, more of the same. Look at this. It's a firing squad.
Flashbang coming out of Pop Dog for Twistzz to get the first kill is just very well done. It'll be the end of the first half here. Twistzz with the triple and an overall scoreline of 13-2 in favor of Team Liquid.
If they can actually pick up the second one, this is going to be big.
Stan weirdly flirting with the ladder. Twistzz just a drive-by on Kiev, and Stan is eventually going to make his way down right into that USP of next. Now the charge is on. Twistzz finding another kill and even picking up a third in that round. Elige gets one, and Ledger comes in with a big kill, taking 2. He hasn't even reloaded yet. He knows there are 2 more targets close by, and he's trying to survive. Time left here because they're just going to have a hard time digging him out and throwing smokes to block his AWP. Now that he's rotating back here, maybe even more of a hard time. They only have 1 smoke left, and Stan has at least seen one of them flashes in. If he could just capitalize on this, Stan gets the one, he continues to spray. Could have been a triple, but I don't think he actually saw next the first time around now. 17 seconds, and Gob running through the smoke. Legia now surviving that earlier battle in a 1-on-2.
Let's see, 5 HP, it's all possible. Now he knows where the one.
These two teams have a history as well of playing in a qualification stage on this map. If you go back to, I think it was Katowice, hold the phone, Twistzz and Elige getting kills, Katowice 2015 qualifier.
Oh no!
That's
Blades.
impressive. That's so impressive from Twistzz.
Easy kill on the plate, he whips all the bullets in the back and it cost him the round.
4 kills for Twistzz as well on the pistol. I was talking over it thinking nothing was going to come of that with the site wide open, and Blade, who had bomb walking out, gets caught off. He does well to find an additional kill. We said we should get all 30 rounds. There's no guarantee if Liquid don't win this one. And they're down to a 1 versus 3. Shoulder spotted by Twistzz. Thinks of the Molotov, but wants to smoke off first. Goes to the window, finds Blade before the smoke blooms. Molotov will land. Will they push through it? They will. Twistzz to go! A double push was almost caught off, but the young Canadian finds all 3 and keeps Liquid at 14-14.
Flip side. Oh, they didn't have to face that.
Up down. Twistzz wants to seek this because if he can find a kill, any kill, it helps their chances. Missed on flash, missed timing. Oh, watch the peek out with a Molotov. At least they confirm where Markolov's playing from, but still have work to do in this site. JDM, that was a big miss, goes back forward on the AWP, and he actually hits it through the box to the Tech 9 instead. He's gonna duel it out, but now he's dead. It's Markolov with a kill. Twistzz knows where they both are. What a second shot. 17-16 in a response from Twistzz.
He steps up once again and
with 2 headshots as well. 180s for that one.
Absolutely ridiculous. Twistzz on top of the train here, trying to work his way through the bomb site. Obviously, 3 players there can peek at any given time. Twistzz will find the frag on to one of them. Still has been eliminated, leaving it just on 2 men. Twistzz trying to play around the bomb train.
So
Actually, follow-up frag. This is 3 kills on Twistzz right now. The only factor is he's sitting on 4 HP.
Can find an AWP or an AK. There you go. He's got a much better chance to the round.
Smoke goes down, he is going to try and plant the smoke. Obviously, Henny should be aware of this, but the thing is, AWP versus AK, when he's only got 4 HP, be better off switching out to his sidearm, play off the back of the pistol, but he plays around the smoke. This could be massive. He's going to tiptoe his way through towards connector, though. Clearing his angles, but he spots him out! Twistzz!
Oh my god, that's insane!
As he whips it round.
The young star coming up huge when they needed him. Now look at the CT's economy. That was all Twistzz. You just 4K?
Yo, the final commitment coming in.
Twistzz behind the pillar. Hear them going toward A, gets the information as well from his teammates. Go behind the vent. Meanwhile, we'll get Stanislaw, Twistzz. Rotation as he drops back down, will swing out, not only find Mixwell, but Tarek as well. As Nitro falls, it's Twistzz to take out Hazed.
Quite a clean round there from Liquid overall. Rifles in hand, managing to keep 3 players alive. Optic the force buy, not really getting this 1 kill. Then overwhelmed by the P250s in Tech-9s. Tarek as well, assertive stuff. Pushes through the smoke, just gunning them down with that P250. There's lots of wallbang damage as well through the door. And we go to round number 15. Optic might deny double digits here. They've got a nice full buy here. Same story for Liquid though. 15. Tarek taking a lot of damage at the very start. Next to the AWP, looking to see if any CTs decide to push up, get a bit aggressive here. It doesn't happen. ADM not a chicken coop this time. Maybe learned his lesson. Hold behind a statue. Flashbang's coming in. Tarek's out on the bomb site, but taken down by Twistzz. He gets 2. That's very nice stuff from him. 3 in total. Oh my god, Twistzz is actually lighting them up, but Hayes and Mixwell fighting back here.
Mix on 24 though. Watch Ali smoke down in front. He's got a massive gap, but the flash was timed accordingly, and hence why. So they could jump across. Get taken down anyway. 10-5, Liquid take the lead, and with 6 more rounds, they'll be able to get themselves into the playoffs, join NIP as the first 2 teams through.
CT side, after losing the pistol nurse as well with a 3-0, they're running away with this game. And this looks like what I've suggested. Stick 5 men towards the B side of the map. Let's just get smoke deployed fast through the monster tunnel as well. Here we go. It's up to Twistzz, spraying 2 down. Make it 3! Twistzz lights them up and he takes down the Faze Clan. That's another round in their favor. And he wants more of this as well as he pushes through the smoke. An absolute bloodbath from the B side. Nico fighting back slightly, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Flash over. Nico tries to find a better angle. Twistzz will go down to cover off the bomb at Monster.
The perfect flank coming behind them, finds 1 kill but can't get the second as well. He could have walked up and joined the pack. He does take down the AWP, for the reason is he can't kill any of his teammates. If he sees an AWP on a T-side opponent, take him down as quickly as possible before he opens up that A bomb site. But still, in with a chance of this round is Liquid. 30 seconds now. They still have smokes as well. We'll see if Kiyoshima and Karrigan can hold them off. Kiyo certainly can, but not for long. Up to Karrigan to deny the plant now.
Good shot to Karrigan on the first, but not any better afterward. Twistzz, great shot. We talked about the youngster. He's in a one-on-one in a round that could bail Liquid out of economic turmoil. He's got the bomb down early as well, picked up at M4. He's stuck with the Tech-9, however. It may still be beneficial, given that he knows exactly where Nico is after the first shot was the shoulder shown. I don't think it was wide enough as Nico continues to bait in. Good shot from Twistzz. Liquid find round 9.
Great stuff there from Twistzz. 17 years of age, looking fantastic, I have to say. That's a huge round for him to pick up as well. And you have to think, Rain's got to be gutted at that one. Once again, he outsmarted him. You have no...
Праздник по поводу релиза, насколько я понимаю, с релизной даты. И поставили вместо взрыва и дефьюза вот шарики, по-моему, и вот это вот.
Где подарки, Женя? Ну, не к тебе, конечно, где подарки, Женя, от тебя, а где подарки от Гейбена? Он и так не дает эти самые стикеры, наклейки за 50 центов или...
Подарок от Гейбена — это сезонные скидки в Стиме. Все отстань. Твист, ой, трипла Твистца залетает.
Подарки от Твиста. Подарки от Твиста
залетают. Просто вот подарки от Твиста. Дратуйте, меня Твист зовут. Колдера, правда, говорит.
Тут не прилетает, пока что фраги вылетают от СК Гейминг. О, Фер уже в напряжении, начинает шмалять по своим, хотя и по миникарте можно было увидеть, но напряжение все-таки есть. СК Гейминг понимает, что им нужно брать хотя бы эти раунды, потому что и так уже много отдали. Твист находит еще и свой фраг. Станислав также оформляет тако. 3 в 3, а там девайсов у СК Гейминг нет, там только Тек и... Оп, даже девайс потеряли последний, который был
Станислав,
в...
ой, как хорошо сейчас будет. Колдер видит Станислава, сразу дает по тапкам, текает с села, потому что понимает, что без вариантов здесь, и здесь действительно без вариантов. И вот он, мой самый любимый звук, теперь в игре Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Как я долго его ждал. Давайте еще раз. Да, вот он. Это великолепно. Кончилось смертью лишь Куста. П-2000, бдыщ. Голова одна, сам ловит по лицу, очень больно. 1 хп у Куста остается, очень мало. Ну и на самом деле он тут не особо жилец, если честно. Надо поогрызаться, но не получается даже это сделать. Итан и ФНС остаются последними. Но если 2 головы найдут, тогда варианты есть. Если не найдут... О, как ты так сидишь-то? Почему, GDM? Зачем, дорогой друг, зачем? Ну ладно. Вот это интересный вариант. Просто на удержание работать вообще. Все, сесть за камень и сиди.
Да, но попытка все равно сидеть не получается. Вылетает Twistzz, делает головошот, и ФНС последний, возможно, клатч. А там еще и полили в оппозицию. ФНС последний против двоих. Дефьюз киты, кстати, я не заметил, были или нет у команды Ctrl-G Gaming. Но еще одна голова, и мне нужно срочно сделать ретрай, потому что не видно рук абсолютно. Евсом, опять же, 2 чешки и 1 P250. Но вот что-то, мне кажется, это опять не сыграет. 10. Вероятно, залетает Team Liquid, а возможно и дальше пропрутся ребята из Северной Америки с флагом лошадок. Соответственно, жидкие могут пойти дальше. Станислав Twistzz берут двоих с собой в следующий раунд. Но, правда, пока те живые. Ильич также находит ФНС. Это разрависсимо. Оу! Twistzz. Просто трипл.
1-7-2. 2-7-1, 1-7-2, 2-7-1, Twistzz, лишь Станислав, называйте как хотите. Чистый раунд для команды Liquid, потому что никого...
Что ж такое-то? Не получается, хотя все-таки выносят игроков с боковухи, только один остается в живых. GDM после этой перестрелки, но идет в погоню. В погоню.
За катером мигалку достает. Террористическую мигалку. Обратную. Мигалку обратного цвета, видимо. GDM берет свое АВП. И вдвоем с Twistzz у них есть еще варианты, потому что снайпер жив. Спасибо, что не без руков, как говорится. GDM. Важная тема. Важно. Там ФНС же, его пока не видно, но там ФНС. И ФНС понимает, откуда летит этот молотов. ФНС не понимает? ФНС.
Ой, там как спасает!
И тут последний остается Рики. Они сдадут и этот раунд.
7 секунд уже ставить бомбу.
Он успеет, но дело в том, что Twistzz остается последний. Боже мой, Рики, второй раунд для своей команды. Нет, никакого второго, зачем нам не надо? Квадрокилл от Twistzz. Квадро просто...
Jaywalkings. The timing is actually unreal, but he could still catch you still low.
Oh, he's gonna catch you still low. Here it comes. There it goes. Here's him throw out that incendiary. Unfortunately for Elise, he doesn't get it clean. He's down to 26 HP, but Twistzz, well, he's right. And that's going to be the round right there. Try to make the push through Monster and...
But look where Nitro's aim is gazing. The Molotov gives him the warning. They know where he stands. And Fallen is not standing for long. Hits his backside as JDM fires off an orb. Twistzz finds another. Liquid, 1 frag away from 15, and they will find it. It's Twistzz. They've got no money. Soon to have no hope. This could be Liquid getting the comeback, getting just quite a little attempt at revenge versus none other than SK. Some degree of a rivalry established across Counter-Strike with these two.
In terms of the organisation, sure.
Yes,
obviously
different
only 2
team,
players from this Smoke City Sports, Smoke Coffins, and just go all in.
Let's have a little look what their plan of action is. It looks like you've called it absolutely perfectly. The HG's rein in, and Phelps has got only a scrap of HP. Fortunately, the flash gives him time to find cover. Can he make anything happen with this? No, those 10 points of health actually, excuse me, that was further fell. Now Phelps joins the pile, and now all on to Fallen. He has done outrageous things with the USP in the past, gets his teammate over there early, and actually has an opportunity to see what coldzera can do. You can hear the rat-a-tat-tat of the USPs, and we do see just clear as well. Tacos turns around, and the flash is absolutely perfect. He eats it, takes a deep bite of Twistzz flashbang, and a bullet as well. Now then 3v3. They have time. You've got to rotate from B. It's going to take a while. There's even player coming all the way. I believe that's going to be through apps eventually. Now Cold is probably going to be first on the scene. And a little swapperoo, giving Phelps that low HP player the AWP. Hashtag Bogdan.
Still a thing?
I like to revive memes.
Yeah, you do. This isn't impossible now for SK. The fact we have that smoke deployed by Liquid. Unless they find a frag like right now, coldzera needs to dig real deep here.
Nothing.
I don't think he gets much.
I like this a lot from Liquid, but just as I say that, where do these come from? Phelps, Twistzz has to come up clutch. Fortunately, the clock is on his side, as is his aim. Crispy as you like. Phelps low as well. I don't think he's got any time left. He's going to have to accept his fate, and Twistzz. Ooh, thank God he's hitting his shots.
That's not bad at all. It seemed like they'd done just enough. Stanislav's gone though, Alex. He's going towards the B site, and now it's down to JDM. If he doesn't get more than, if he gets 1 kill and falls back, they're fine. If he doesn't get that, could fall apart. But there it is, falling back to a more defensive line, has the advantage.
It's all on Twistzz as well towards balcony, otherwise JDM is exposed, doesn't fall for any of coldzera's counter-strafing. Now Twistzz, he needs a second one here and he gets it. Fur, pushed down towards short, Fallen, left to do something rather magical.
Surely not.
Me and Henry, no strangers to what he's capable of. He has just enough time to get the bomb down. Nope, Stan closes in on that and will get the defuse. Liquid
after a 6-round hiatus, are back on the scoreboard.
How many close rounds have they lost here? 2 frags coming through, and it will be another buy on the board for Liquid. They've got double orbs now, Nitro and JDM. Presumably JDM will go towards B, Nitro at the A site, and Sunny looking very quick as he makes his way towards the B site here.
Wow, Christie's already out, and he hasn't met too much problems apart from the Molotovs. Elige, however, knows he's coming a dink, but nothing more. The transfer from Sunny puts Mousesports in the round. It's still low numbers, favouring the CT side and extended by Nitro. Doing a dance on the rock, his head sticking out the top for Twistzz. We'll find Oscar's brain. There it is, 4-7. Liquid now 3 in a row, and rather quickly, as we're going to get this game straight back. And we're going to be having a real bomb down. They didn't have to find a single fight in order to get onto that bomb site.
Yeah, very well done. And that should be the round as well. It was looking good for Mousesports here. The retake begins. We're smoked out of position. It's just so horrible to get through that smoke. They don't really have enough time to really mess around here. And nice positioning, good flashbang utilization.
Maybe, just maybe. Sticko has that kit. They're going to have to start pushing in, though, and yeah, it's rifles versus pistols. It's an all too familiar tale, and Twistzz is the one to tell it.
Yeah, there's nothing they can really do there. Too many angles to check. No nades to really help themselves out there. The smokes maybe block off the bomb side themselves, or a flashbang to flash ruins. Maybe something could be done with that. But Liquid, that's just perfection right there. You've gone down to a 4 on
the back of the minds of Liquid. They now know what's coming their way. Surely Twistzz battens down the hatches, knowing that it's about to come through the delayed hit, but the utility's still there for Liquid. They put a couple of bits down, and there's Elige around the back. Where is this hit? Astralis are being smothered, but a good flash will put JDM off the angle, but back and forth again. This utility play is great. JDM did find one, but it's down to Twistzz, and he won't relent. That's perfect from him. Those 2 kills make this round theirs. Device, he is good. He is certainly great, but 16 HP against 4 might be a bit too far.
It's all about doing economic damage here, and he can get none done. This round is what makes Liquid such an interesting and exciting team to watch the moment. And that's the thing, Liquid's playing this containment. Let him have mid, and we'll just block him from going anywhere after that. Lige watching for a window room boost, and it's not going to come. Caribbean Glaive in towards middle, and now we're going to have a split towards this A bomb site. And it's Nitro over here with the op. But meanwhile, towards B, JDM and Stanislaw, really they're clearing everything out. So this is information, but it's not coming in time because here's the hit.
It's just a touch too late. Let's see if that secondary AWP can be up to scratch already. Twistzz certainly is, and the bomb's in a really awkward spot. You can jump to it, but they're not even getting close. Twistzz and Elige, the crossfire is more than good enough. There is a man loose on the site, and I'm not sure if they know he's here. I think that... Oh, now they do! Glaive! 2. Kiebi even strikes in towards this. It's a 1v2. Surely not so likely. JDM's on short. You've still got Twistzz on site. That Molotov should force him out here. See if it burns deep enough. He's waiting. Wow, he didn't get the shot and Twistzz landed that? From the same spot, 2 HP remains. JDM didn't need to get involved into it, and I wanted to see more nice, but...
Joke's on you, no one's in pit.
Yeah, that's the problem. They've got control of nothing. And well, sure, Liquid are happy with this. Like, sure, pen yourselves in. This is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, this call from VP, you love seeing it. It's always a fun tactic to watch it come to fruition. Unfortunately, it just gets countered perfectly just by the call, because then they're stuck at having to fight their way back through their own smoke wall, and you can see the result of that. It is going to be Team Liquid taking the first map in the series. They had to do it. Next up is Nuke. 16-10 position, but at the same time, you know, if they go for it and they lose those 2 weapons, or even just the 1 weapon, they don't really have anything to fight with going forward. So, fair play. Like I said, in this kind of a situation that VP is in, there's no real wrong decisions, is there?
No, not really. Just gonna leave them to whatever they choose.
They're all tough ones.
Yeah, there's no easy answer, is there? So, curious if it'll work or help, but... Oh, Twistzz! He's just made it hurt, hasn't he? It was all balanced. He was a little bit of a chance there. It felt like, okay, maybe they get a couple of kills in here, but no, it's down to Snacks, and this should be match point coming into pocket.
It's got to be just a bad feeling if you're a VP fan. That entire round is just predicated on Taz with the Deagle. When that hit comes in from Team Liquid coming out of Palace, if he gets a kill, it's great, but as soon as he falls, Pasha's in the open with the AWP. That's a big weapon they had invested in the round. Remember, they saved. They didn't go for the previous round just to have that off.
When it's available and they start playing 3 rounds, exactly. Yeah. So when they pick it up, it'll absolutely pick it up.
Rush out, spray back in from Twistzz. The wall as well, they find Glaive. So far, the 2 players with armor are still in effect, but not having much of one. JDM backs off toward the arch. That corner. Bomb's way down at the bottom of mid at this point in time. Don't expect much to come from this round. Twistzz has 4 kills. Could go for the ace. Might get the ace. Jumping in, he's denied.
towards the end of apartments with the bomb. That's Kiabi and Zipex.
So Device is going to smoke off front library, Moto area.
Yeah, and then there'll be one flash out
flood
apartments, and they'll just get out there.
The issue with it is Twistzz is already inside of that smoke, so he'll still be able to watch toward apartments. Device needs to confront JDM, and Kiabi gets him instead by reversing back, but they haven't found Twistzz in the site just yet, and they may not, because he's above the box. Good find! A third on Kiabi. The execution looks so swift, but better still is Twistzz.
How has he done that? Van Dulken the Magnificent strikes again.
And holds off on the Cubby. If they do push back down, Banana wants to reclaim it. Should they go back over toward A at all? I'll try and clothesline one on the way by. They get ready for the execution. Smoke towards CT instead. Zipex backs off. Good find onto Glaive. The 1 HP didn't even matter. Headshot from Twistzz to the end as Zipex only manages one and then was completely outdone. He had no chance to hold off for more than just 2. Meanwhile, though, Device, I fancy his chances coming back in from CT. In fact, all the way to Ruins. Aggressively, no one to play off of. Goes alone, gets a Liege, but JDM trades it back. And you make a good point. Showing game leading. Not looking sharp so far in this game, and without a Liege, that punch, it's been a while since we've seen that combo.
I say Twistzz and Liege is the combo right now. JDM with a nice jumping shot there with the Glock. Takes down Kiabi, sets down to Dupree now. No kit available, 100 HP. Needs to one bang both of these if you can have any sort of chance, but it won't happen. Reload coming in, Hope dwindling, as he will be losing the round as well. Twistzz is the final shot. I'm a big fan of Twistzz right now. I think he's a fantastic player. A great pickup of Liquid in general.
For Device. Holds that arch with Glaive there for to support Zipex, who's low enough inside of Banana that Glaive's actually, with a deep smoke thrown, confident in leaving him there. Jostling for position at top, and instead though Device forced back. AWP at the ready. Can't find his shot, does. Hits Stanislaw late, but can't get back through the smoke to hold the site. That's open for plant. And Liquid have control of the situation, not only by putting the bomb down, but also with one man to the good as JDM. No one will push through Moto. As Zipex gets a lead, this is going to be a save. They're already backing off of it. That means Liquid now takes their 14th round, one better than that of what Liquid have, and they do it with a 5th round in a row. So, yes, money available to Astralis, but it's getting deep, deep into the game, and they are having trouble closing this out.
They really are. Might not be an option. Gonna need deep here, but 3 players will be surviving with weaponry here. It's going to be Device with the AWP, of course. Hasn't really...
The Device has no answer. Flashes successful to catch off Device. And a retake now has to be quick and swift, concise from Astralis. The 2 pistols at play. So a change of pace from Liquid that pays off as JDM catches off Kiabi. And it's down to just 1 M4 and 1 CZ, both with armor, both with a smoke. And is that enough to save and hold, especially the M4, which Zipex is electing to do by backing all the way over toward B. So 2 in a row for Liquid. They go 5-3 and start to add crucial terrorist side rounds.
Yeah, it's looking good now. Just a clean objective to start every round. They're not really running defaults here. They're saying, right, you know what? Same smokes towards middle. Let's get in towards A. Molotovs towards that mid area. Let's get up as quickly as we possibly can. And wall bang towards CD spawn in case they're in there, but not going to be working just yet. It's Dupree holding on to the CZ. The team damage there, but it looks like all 5 players should survive here. Just about. Twistzz does find Dupree towards the end, but that's not the target they want. It's Zipex. He's got the M4A4. He holds...
And Stan hold together. In doing so, they put Liege and Twistzz alone in the A site. Or, excuse me, together in the A site, and JDM alone in the B site. Down, Molotov's out of these transitions, but has to get closer to Twistzz. He starts it off. Zipex falls at his hands, and he's going to swing back over toward NBK. If they jump over, Twistzz should be able to hear it, but he's got to relay the information. Good shot of Liege, and backs off. They are trying to get above. As Twistzz gets one and realizes it, he'll slip through the door and close it. That makes things awkward and complicated for Glaive as he gets a Liege only. Tries to re-peek on a flash with no one around.
Yeah, bomb down in an awkward position as well. Dupree has to recover ahead. Molotov towards Forklift. That should be the round now. 4 versus 2. Oh my goodness, that's so sick from Dupree. Alright, now he has a chance. We're getting dinged up in the process. Surely he can't do anything more. And it will be the round in favour of Liquid. 2-1. Astralis can only get 1 on the board there. They haven't looked too comfortable on cash here, Matt. On the T side, that's what Liquid really showed us what they were made of. After going down 5-1, I think it was.
This will be a 4th round bonus, so a buy comes in no matter what, but they can strengthen and fortify it with a plant to get utility. They've snuck in behind enemy lines. Twistzz spots him, and that's going to open things up. Action resumes. JDM gets a kill. 1 back against him, but Twistzz, he's up to the task, looking sharp as always. Closes out on everyone, and he leads the way for Liquid. Well, doesn't lead quite, but he gets up to 15 kills. That the same as JDM. Those 2 have been the protagonists. bit of damage done early on towards Stan and Nitro, but insignificant in that they're grouping, and Liquid could be going for a faster set piece this time because they are all set. Smokes down toward Arch. One in front of the pit, one inside of the site. Small gap that Taco can see through. They've got on top of his position already, and Cold goes down. Forget Taco, because if Cold goes down, Taco's in the open, and it's perfectly found by Twistzz. It is a set piece from Liquid, and it's finally going to yield them some success, perhaps even the round.
Flashbangs were good, in the open exposed. Stanislav looks towards short with his M4.
Just to wait. If he holds the angle, he has to play it off of Twistzz. The two Canadians to hold off. Nice long shaft cylinder that goes toward the B site. Twistzz pops back out, takes down Taco and Phelps, but he's got company. Good response from JDM to keep Twistzz alive. And he gives Liquid round one.
That was always going to be a bit of a reach there for us.
A lot further. Reigns behind the smoke in the bathroom. That time it could be everything. Guardian instead wins on JDM. Nitro goes inside bathrooms as well. If Rain pushed through, he'd be sitting behind all three. Instead, though, Elige gets far enough forward. There's nothing he can do about responding. And they get behind him and get toward the A site. Stan will have no idea. However, he's still there nearly. Still transfers fast enough to get the kill. 13 HP. Rain survives. But more importantly, bomb down. The problem surrounded. They will be as soon as they try and get a post plant. Flashes out, they try and spray it through the window. Instead, though, Twistzz gets Kerrigan back. However, Olaf has access, and they have the HP advantage on the CT side. He's the one with the kit as well as Olaf. Down goes Nitro, suddenly Twistzz again has to clutch it. No idea that he's that close. Rain gets caught out, and he knows that Olaf's jumped in. Buys himself space by boldly jumping back toward the jail. And he needs to step up and get himself out of this situation as Olaf gets closer.
Wow.
Twistzz says absolutely not.
Now we're getting somewhere with Twistzz. 4 kills in the round. Manages to juke.
No utility. This is a brilliant shot. The follow-up later on, but I mean, this is the thing. Again, this is another situation where you have to say if you're someone talking about Astralis where they don't make a whole lot of mistakes, they just made a good 2 or 3 in that post plant. Yeah. Those are peaks you don't need to be making at that point. You make the defense retaking that bomb site, come be aggressive and try and hunt you down out of your post plant positions. And Astralis gave them the opportunity to land us some magnificent shots, and that's exactly what occurred.
Maybe he really is a magician, Moses. We've just been memeing up until this point, but as we know, memes do have a real impact on reality, so or on the simulation as it may be.
Yeah, they're starting to.
It's getting scary to live in this world now. Nitro playing close to the ramp there, and they're trying to push it behind him. That's a big gap in the defense. Twistzz, though, doing a great job. Look at those headshots, taking 3 in a row just like that. And Device is now the lone player pushing in. Man, I love watching Twistzz play.
Yeah,
plan, but this is pretty sad as far as after plans are concerned.
Yeah, they need kills. They need a Herculean individual effort. There goes the smoke. There's 1 kill from Stan. Can he get any more? Twistzz adds in 1 of his own. He's over in Palace fighting in the flames as well. Fallen's not expecting it. There's the spray down. Heroics. It's down into a 1-on-1. Coldzera versus Twistzz. And Twistzz has the benefit of the bomb, and he finds the timing. Beautiful stuff from Twistzz in a high-pressure situation. 4 kills for him. Even dying in the blast, but it's a glorious death.
Unbelievable.
Of ammo, so Elige will take him down. Did not need to stay in that fight for that long, and now it's a 2v3 in the favor of Liquid again. Sig will creep back in. I don't think they realize he's gotten this far to the site. Walks right up, gets 2 so quickly. Beautiful transfer from Sig. Looks for the last one as well, but Twistzz will hold on, and now it goes down to a 1v1, and Twistzz will close out for Liquid as they secure a 5th round.
That is so big from Twistzz.
But that shot might have left a chance here for Liquid to stay in this round. It's still going to be tough. It looks like JDM decides not to go for the flanked angle over on Cat, and instead will push with his 1 remaining teammate out onto the site. Sean misses the cross shot. It's going to let Twistzz over to the door. Sean Garris can post up, but now he's lost another teammate. They're both stuck over here at Archer. This is going to let the CTs into the open, let them start retaking. Twistzz spamming back in, eliminates everyone except for Shazam, and Shazam doesn't get the instant kill. Now he's going to be pressured into a corner, and Twistzz takes him down again. Another massive play from Twistzz to save Liquid as they just barely rally in this round. More importantly, rally from a 2v4 to once again keep them in the game.
Every time.
Yaster again showing up exactly when he's needed. Picks up a massive double kill, and now leaves only Twistzz alive here in a 1v3.
He seems to be having impeccable timing of this entire event. As with 40 seconds, Twistzz has to get the bomb. He has no clue where these complexity members went. They scattered. As the bomb, keep in mind, is still down by mid. As Twistzz is going to try to get a lucky drop here. Will catch Slemmy. It's actually going to clear sight. It's happening. Twistzz gets a second. It's all on Yaster, who misses the op shot. And Twistzz is going to push him, and he'll do it. Big clutch from Twistzz. And that scoreline now is just even getting more daunting. And if Twistzz can do that to you, that just has to hurt in Liquid. He is so hard for them into this match.
There's a volley there.
That definitely hurts. Well, Slemmy's been having a lot of success with pistols. I feel like every round they get pistols out, he at least gets one.
The issue is though, right, is they keep getting these pistol kills, but it usually doesn't translate very low. Like usually a few seconds later we see it getting traded and then 1 or 2 other kills getting added onto it. So while it's great to get that, you know, early 5v4, it doesn't mean much if you don't hold on to it and you immediately get traded like 5 seconds later. Especially on rounds like this.
Peter's going to be doing a little bit of hunting here. Don't think he's going to be ready to be flanked. Yeah, no, as soon as Twistzz comes in, Peter realizes he's done. It's just Android and MP9. Liquid are aware. Yeah, they know he's the B player.
And there we go. Twistzz will shut him down, get the final frag of the half. And that secures it for them. A very, very strong halftime scoreline here at 12-3, leaving Nana.
Stan wants back in. He's going to get blinded up, perfectly peeked, as well as Cutler finds the kill. Somehow he sprayed in to get Ricky in the process, though. But now, with Ethan on an AK picked up, he's pulled it down to a very favorable situation for CLG. Even though Twistzz pulls one back, he's still got all the hard work to do. He does manage to find one, and the AK can't get it. Twistzz will clutch it out. And even when things look so good for CLG, they go so badly. It was never going to be a comeback, let's be fair, but 16-1 is how it ends.
Very fitting, isn't it, that Twistzz ends that?
Absolutely. I think that is fitting.
That is the most perfect fitting ending. And it's crazy, too, with the AK bomb.
Again, they put pressure on Long before JDM can get in position. So he's got to compensate. And a missed shot on the Nick around. That's why he likes the back 10.
Gets him a cheeky kill at least, as he'll be traded moments later.
Oh, Stan. Oh, Stan. It's great you get the one kill, but whiffs on it. Moves too soon. It's obviously going to be traded back. And it gives them a gun to work with. They almost line up for Twistzz. Smoked off. He's going to get aggressive. Naturally needs to with the AK. And yeah, they wouldn't expect it. He gets 3 in the end.
Well, the rest of the team is...
I would be shaking my hand too, Stan. No offense. A bit awkward. Chemistry blue. This is why we're regular duo. Elise gap. Smoke. Covers off Omnic with the flash as well, and there's no response even though they had the angle to do so. Finally, Shazam will get the trade, and Elise goes down, but Twistzz is still going to try and play forward of smokes and flashes. It's worked in the past, and this time with the strafe jump immediately in, they have to worry about Sean behind, who gets taken down. Deva Dubek needs to read that came from the door, but he goes back to look for Twistzz instead. Peculiar, I have to say. More so because there's now 15 seconds for Shazam to recover the round. AWP swaps out smartly to the AK-47, having picked up the bomb. They immediately have the lineup, and Twistzz stayed alive in all of that.
So Liquid win a very important round there. This should put Misfits back down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's mainly capitalizing on mistakes, though, and Liquid's playing way too smart right now, or way too safe, rather.
Alu's even going to get hard cleared here, I think. Whether it be the players peeking from connector first, or Stan just straight up hard clearing that corner. And yeah, Alu gets impatient. He knows the push is coming up connector, tries to fight towards Stan. And this round, it's going to be clean. Twistzz should find the final. Yeah, taps away. 3K for him into the round. Sick.
They have 2 ops. It's a huge investment. All Liquid has to do, get 3 kills, 2 kills. It's completely doable, and it's going to help them so much to close out the half.
Well, there's one.
And it's on an opera as well.
Are they going to get the second? That firebox angle actually is so strong. Alicia's going to try to fight towards the player in jungle. I don't think Magisk is using these crouching. But HS gets caught out. That's 2, and all of a sudden this round is winnable. And if this player Market peeks by his lonesome Alu, he is just going to hold murder hole. So Twistzz has to be careful how he wants to peek this. Alicia just jumps across. So now they've isolated Magisk. And where's this Molly going? Towards Palace. They still have one more, and it's Firebox. Magisk is going to get forced out. No, can't win the duel against Elige. This round is swinging out of thin air. As Elige is going to stick the plant thanks to that flash. And it is Alu alone. And Twistzz is getting to the safety of Tetris. But as soon as his teammate falls, he spins around and will get in towards triple. The 1v1, immense. Twistzz will throw that utility we've seen him throw countless times.
Yeah. And what he's doing is perfect. He's just setting himself up and setting the team up so that when Liquid finally wants to go B, Optic doesn't know, is it the B hit? Is it the default thing that they're doing again? And, you know, before long, Liquid just going to be able to go right through the smoke and say, yo, what's up?
Oh, Alu wants to say, yo, what's up? With the R8. He's trying to rate Twistzz here. As it's so hard to use this gun appropriately, and you can see why. It just takes so long to shoot. HS goes down, double entry from Twistzz. I think that's the 6th time I've guessed. As Twistzz will own the A site once more, and it's a double op retake on A. I don't see it happening. Twistzz wants more. He's gonna get this nade in and keep pushing 5 bullets. This guy's a madman. Molly, smoke, and everything nice from Twistzz. As this A site's on lock on round 13, this hopper's gone. It's a 3K from the young man, and even the 4th Twistzz is just gaming on him right now. 11-2. He's feeling good. All the way from downtown, from the 6 that got thrown.
Oh, it was a double fake. That was great.
And now they're going to walk commit this. I think Stan's going to wait for the smoke to dissipate and then start to make his move, as they do have one player in CT. That is
Twistzz. Only
Twistzz.
15 seconds
yeah,
left.
They got
and 2
it. Go.
people on B. This is going to be hard pressed for Liquid to actually get this bomb down, especially if Stewie just plays this fast.
Oh, Stewie goes down to Stanislaw. Automatic playing Coffin. 7 seconds. All he has to do is drop the bomb planter. 5 seconds. Automatic's being very passive. A flash comes over from his teammates from Banana.
No.
Ultimately gets him killed. That flash will hurt Automatic more than it will help him. And Liquid are getting not only a little bit of luck there, but the desk did say C9 will probably get run over on Inferno.
Yep, and I voted against it. I was going with C9
You're not supposed to announce that. Oh. Supposed to go against your own word. So you're always right. As Twistzz is pushing up towards default, you will check balcony.
Oh, wow.
Goodbye rush, catches Tarek. Keep in mind, this is a rifle round. This is a full buy for C9, and look how easy Liquid makes it look. The bomb will get planted in front, and bounce in front, and Twistzz is allowed to continue to fight towards pit, in towards site, and it makes it so hard because now the teams are panicking. Which way do we push? Do we push library? Do we push this pit player? Where do we go? As Stewie tries to do something, but it's Twistzz still staying alive, seemingly forever, even with the bomb down.
This is great now. Because Twistzz is alive, they're basically just pinching this site
Only
here.
7 bullets.
And nobody's able to really frag out. Everybody's in this position now on the C9 side where they need to pick up frags.
Yep.
And being posted in that site, pinched in that site, they're basically
like, maybe we need to go forward. But it looks like they realize, you know what? We have 50 seconds. We have a molly, a nade, and a flash, plus an M4. Let's take some time and try to work this out.
And if they can get themselves, I mean, at this point, they need this round. I really hate to say that if C9 get to 15, I mean, at any point they're winning out this match. I really don't see Liquid coming back and winning 10 in a row.
It's a lot.
Right, or 11, I should say. Regardless, though, they did sneak by Rush, and this is going to be scary here. Yeah, there. Oh, no,
Twistzz spins around, and he gets a double entry. How does this kid do it every time when you think Liquid? Okay, well, this round's probably over.
Honestly, this guy's one of my favorite players to watch in North America.
Where does that come from? As now, it's automatic. Gonna have to get a 3K to bring C9 to 15. And he's slowly working in, and it's Twistzz. Who else? The young gun for this Liquid team. I mean, the team may be down quite a bit, but it takes...
And he's basically holding out the 2 guys of the utility, right? Because number 1 and number 5 are both guys of the utility, and they're both at the bottom of A main. So that peak from Azure slowed them down significantly, which allowed number 9, which is JKS, to get in his sunroom, right? So they can stack A right now, just because of that peak.
Still waiting for Liquid to kind of burst out, however, and in they go to the site. Renegade's looking to hold it, though, as they get 3 very quick kills. Twistzz, the one thing keeping them in this, and he's now found another kill as well. 3 total for him. That evens it back down into a 2v2. He's still incredibly low, however, and we have both Nifty and JKS pushing back in for the retake. Both already here, both ready to move back into that site, but Twistzz holds for another kill. JDM testing the waters again here, this time a bit more aggressive out from the B halls. Don't think he's going to be able to catch anything this early unless he gets a very nice shot against the Tracers there. Won't even take that risk. More than anything, I think doesn't want to give away intel this early into the round. Nades hitting both sides, but for the most part, just destroying Ustillo here.
How did Twistzz just get a double entry from where he was? He literally just caught a nade in his breadbasket, bring him down to 36, and he kills the white box guy and the guy close to mid. That's ridiculous.
So some very good stuff from Twistzz once again, and even worse, Renegades are completely backing out of the B site, so they've got the wrong read on this.
And a foregone. Any chance of grabbing that early man advantage as Liquid sit 1 man up, but bit overhearing connector could make a difference as he's been allowed to sneak on by. Suspects where Twistzz is, judging by the trajectory from that flash.
Twistzz is going to play in this position a lot. It's one thing, his defense in this A bomb site is not necessarily too much variety to it, but he still has impact. He likes to play inside the bomb site, he likes to play behind the caution boxes. And now working their way up slowly but surely, Gambit's trying to make an inroad into this bomb site, but it is Twistzz who just continually shuts him down. 3 kills for him. That's a 9th, and nothing gained by Gambit that round. Nothing at all.
And the burden of the economic reset going to be felt hard once again by Gambit as Liquid now poised to take this to a 10-11.
For those Deagles to just pile it on. JDM and Twistzz are going to be over at the A bomb site. Steel's flanking in the underpass at the moment. How far does he want to go? And there is a lean over towards A at the moment, so Liquid's set up as well as humanly possible.
Twistzz, as you said, from this position, going to be doing even more damage. In with 2, wants to make it 3, but Doja might just be the one that got away. Nope, Twistzz in with 3 frags, and that's Liquid 10-11. But the buy is able to come back in for Gambit. And this is their shot now with the AWP. He is about to have a Liege propelled his way. And Liquid, I mean, we've seen them try over and over again out on this A bomb site. They look now to see if they can find more success with the rifles, with the extra utility. They start to pump all men up here in towards A. That boost from G2 going to be dismantled. Smokes and flashes now being lined up. And Body and Shocks, they're about to try and attempt the boost on up here. The timing might not be great. You can hear that Squeaky's just open. They know they have to move swiftly, and Shocks just going to get up there in the nick of time. He's been spotted out, and Twistzz in with 2. That's the A bomb site cracked wide open.
Blade still has the bomb. I think he has got to throw it to Wild at it. He's trying to do that, but he collected it again. Okay, that has not been heard by Twistzz, but he'll see now on the radar that the bomb is no longer there, so he knows what's going on, but doesn't know where Wild at it is, and Wild at it is running to the A site. Twistzz has to make a decision. He chooses to flash the plateau and then make his way towards A. And he has a nice angle on the cross. Wild at it is full health though, so Twistzz has to be amazing. Wild at it is looking for it, though. He's giving up the opportunity, and the spray is there. I mean, it's fair enough. He had a good chance to get that kill, but he also gave Twistzz the opportunity, and he seized upon it.
Yeah, that's a really interesting spot there. Of course, you know, there's so many spots like that in Counter-Strike where you're thinking to yourself, do I go for the sure thing, which is the bomb plant? Okay, I'm not going to win the round, guaranteed, but I'll create another situation which can be favorable. Because as you say, like he was walking, he was looking for the peak with the AWP.
I'll tell you what happened there, especially judging by Wild at its face. Twistzz ducked as soon as he saw Wild at it. I mean,
the frag, that is so insanely confident from Elite. Like, oh, you're there, are you? I'll just run up there and kill you. Simple as that. And that's going to be the team pulling the trigger onto the bomb site now as they start to push in. The trades will be there, but with Elige's kill, they will have the numbers advantage. Markloff trying to hold the line, but Twistzz there with the instant headshot. Does get dinked himself, but the power of the AKs reigns supreme once again as Twistzz gets more damage done. And it's up to Wild at it to try to just keep the AWP in his hands, as we'll have a bunch of hungry Liquid players perhaps on the hunt.
Won't go for it, though.
Just has to be the player in this round that steps up. He's good decision to back off immediately. He has to hit shots without being fired upon. He's done that twice. He caught Kenny in transition, but he can't take the duel straight up with Shocks. So a quick tag to 74. Further information that he was peeking at K with the WP to work in on the other side. Both have kits. Good shot. Elige dead in the crosshair. Shocks has slipped up as a result of this as well because they don't have finds immediately next to the corner. Twistzz, he's isolated. He gets it down to a 1-on-1 though. Surprisingly still goes to the AK as he wraps around him. Shocks is pushing. He's trying to spray him. He's got to go to the pistol because he's out of ammo. Oh. But what a shot on the Glock.
The Glock burst fire comes out. I like that a lot. Twistzz, he has to go absolutely.
But Mir is there immediately, leaving Nitro and Twistzz. Hutchie taken down. And there's Mir picked off. JR is on the arch position already. Will the smoke bloom fast enough? The flashbang is good. There's the smoke grenade. Comes in afterwards. And now JR tries to run distraction. And maybe he'll entertain both people as Chopper creeps in short.
This is really huge. Right now, but Chopper discovered Twistzz understood what JR was trying to do, trying to make that distraction. And I like that JR did throw a forward smoke there in anticipation, but again, unable to make any...
They've got no map control there. 25 seconds. JR's bought so much time for his team, and he's wrecking them again.
2 frags is enough. Well, maybe it is. The delay was enough. Chopper's into position. Gets one. He is traded out by Twistzz, though, but it's just Twistzz and Nitro, the dynamic duo of Team Liquid, to hold on to this very crucial round. Their money's broken if they lose this one. They absolutely must win this round. Another frag for Twistzz. Esmir and Hutchie are the remainder for Vega Squadron as they press further onto the bomb site. Oh, Nitro, nice tap there. Really nice movement. Onto the next frag. Twistzz delivers the finish on Tamir, and Liquid somehow find their way out of a horrible situation of their own making.
What in the blazes was that from Nitro? What?
Yeah, they just need to try and keep their heads held high. Oh, they're going to have to run through the fire as well. Their toes are going to be toasty. So instead, they do decide to just hold back. No reason to commit to that, as they will just hold and wait for the push at a later date.
Here it comes. The JDM whiffs the first.
Oh, struggling, but Twistzz, he's lined up, and he absolutely loves it. Just mows everyone down, just trying to run away with things. It's just on PTR as the last man left standing, and now he's laying on the ground because he's dead.
Absolutely loves it. 14-5 now, 9-run advantage. 2 away now for Liquid. No presence towards team A or anywhere really for NRG. And now Liquid know it's going to be B.
They spin their way through, they try and burst in, well, they find the frags. JDM with the first. JDM as well, trying to get the second, but it is actually going to be Steel that connects it. The push comes out from Cirque, but they only go 1 for 1 before Elige connects the headshot towards him. Stuck in a 2 versus 2 situation, the bomb in no man's land. It can be covered and defended by the Team Liquid players. Breza has to try and push through. Let's see if he can get it, but spam down from Twistzz. There's one. And it is all on Ethan to try and keep him alive and kicking. They go down. Team Liquid finds success. And
grenade to the backside of the site drops Android down to 34. See where we decide to go. They don't have the nade god Steel to drop a tactical nuke into the backside of that site just yet. Android salvaged off. What a shot from Twistzz. Almost a bit of pre-fire there. Knows the angle, lines it up, and takes the shot. Yeah, exactly, Android. Wow. Yeah, he wrecked you, son. He wrecked you. Peter, M4, Deagle comes out to play. Nice shot from Twistzz, man. He's landed some shots with this AWP. The kid's an AWPer. There's another one. Peter, though, going to be able to find one. FNS hunkering down in the corner. Will get taken down. Should be time for the defuse. Never mind. Apparently, my internal clock is just completely off today because I don't know how much time is left on the clock for any of these rounds. I thought that would have been pretty close as well, but not chancing losing the other one wide peeking. But the push is going to come around from underpass towards connector. Deep smoke goes in. That's going to allow freedom of vision. But Peter going to be able to find one. He will get traded by Twistzz. That's going to be a P250 upgrade for him, or P2000, pardon me, upgrade for him. Oh! Later, FNS, get off the server. You've just been deleted, annihilated, wrecked. Yeah, he now spotted towards CT. Will get a frag in on JDM, takes it down and equalizes it into a 3 versus 3. There's the spot, though. Twistzz with his third of the round, looking for a little bit more frontside triple plant. One spotted over towards Ticket. That's going to be Twistzz on 4 now. It's looking good. Maybe for the ace, and there it is. Twistzz, pistol ace. I believe that was all headshots as well. Nicely done from him. And that's going to bring Team Liquid right back into the... Good tag there from Nap. He's going to find the juicy dink, the goosh. He's going to be able to finish things off, but Twistzz again answers the call. He's getting flanked out from Arch side. Does he realize it? Yes, he does now. He's going for the headshot, and he's going to find it. Does he have time for the defuse? He's going to go and pick up the kit and give it a shot, and he's got plenty of time for it. You get a 10-second defuse that. That is going to be a 12-4 scoreline. All 4 pistol rounds in this series have been won by Team Liquid. For the Aussies later. JDM, now just Twistzz. 1v2. Nifty going to go in towards CT. Tough angle to read on Naf at the backside of the fountain. Going to look for 4 kills this round. Twistzz does have himself a kit to work with. Flashbang going to sail in. He's got Naf though. Oh my god, he clutched it. What a play from Twistzz. All 3 kills, shuts it down, and that's going to be map, match, and series points from Twistzz. Beautiful play.
Short connection, I guess. Either way, Nitro with the AWP, and actually they ran right through his flames. And I think Nitro's got to laugh at that one a little bit because he was not expecting that whatsoever.
What just happened?
I don't know. Oh, Jacob taking a big, big risk. That Molotov's not going to do anything. Elige actually is probably thanking him for that. There goes Nitro. Azza sneaks out to Olaf's spot.
You have to admire his incredible dedication to taking that fight.
Look at the flank. Twistzz is already wrapping around. This is going to be, he's going to destroy everyone. 2 kills for him. And that should be a 9th. It's a 1-on-3 for Justillo. And even though he's had a great game, that's a bit too much. So despite a really rough stretch in the middle of that, a 5-0 run.
Shut this one on Liquid. And if they invite them back in the game, who knows what could happen. Azza goes down. Jacob next in line. And now JKS never got a chance to use any of those grenades. Twisted the double. And yeah, moment of pause here. As everyone wonders, was that the round?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
12-5. But Liquid are going to have control of the money.
It's very hard to hold this A-bomb site when you've got this many angles. Luckily, Twistzz is going to pick up the kill on Nifty. That's a very good start indeed. And that was the AWP being rotated into place for Nitro, ready to take that kill on Jacob if he was going to try and get through the vent. A little bit aggressive, and that's going to be rewarded almost instantly. So looking a lot better for Liquid, gunning for that 4th round. It's definitely well within reach.
Yeah, they've done a good job. I mean, even while this mid take is happening and they know there's presence in mid, Liquid has thinned the herd on the extremities of the map, so they've really shrunk things for Renegades. It's basically just Justillo in mid and now the B bomb site. Jacob trying to see if he can create something for the team. He really wants to find a kill at this B bomb site to allow them to bust up highway and maybe catch Twistzz in no man's land, which is a possibility right now. They swing out. It's a very shallow angle though, and Twistzz can get away, especially with help from the Molotov. He's still going right through it. He's still going right.
Thinking if I'm going to fight the AWP, it's probably going to be by CT spawn, where it is like 90% of the time. So, yeah.
On the other hand, there's not a single set of eyes on middle, which is allowing Steel Legion Twistzz to walk the entire way.
Oh dear.
And they're not even going to be spotted until JKS sees him, where he's going to be out in the open. He's already dead. There goes Nifty, and there goes Azza. So I'm glad you like that setup.
Yeah.
Like, it is perfect that you...
Kill obtained. And one given away. That's going to be Pasha going down. 4-on-4 now. Twistzz sits in a favourable position here. I don't think they'll be checking this. They actually just go for the straight-up plant here. It's actually going to go down successfully, but executed in the back. That's Twistzz going in, and that should be the round. Oh my goodness, very well played. Crispy stuff there.
Russel van Dulken. Not bad at all from Twistzz. He's going to hold off the sights. Pistols only. They're going to have to try and play for...
mousesports, though. They should be at least putting one of these onto site. And the remaining one, I mean, considering how there was just a random smoke up towards A-apps, I feel like that would definitely be a play as well. Instead, they're going to go for the bomb plant. Chris inside the smoke. Still not able to deal with Twistzz. I'm very confused as to what mousesports were thinking right there. That was just very odd. Didn't use any of the utility they had at hand. Like, even Chris, like, they know that Twistzz has been damaged pretty heavily while he won the duel. I think it was versus Rops when he was down on site. Rob, you know, the entire time, Chris didn't have an...
In this round, he does. Second kill from Rops. Spots the third as well. He can fall back. Both CTs very low here. Twistzz going to try and hunt this kill, and he gets it. So bomb down, knowing the last player is on the B site as well. He has time to get that plant in. Sunny rotating up through middle. 5 HP here, and Twistzz with a Glock. He only needs a single bullet to win this round.
Yeah, Sunny does have a defuse kit, though, so he does have time to play with, but obviously has no idea where Twistzz is. And Twistzz is going to get the perfect wraparound. Easy kill for him. And Liquid start off Inferno with a bang. And Rops there, pretty much saving any sort of hope that mousesports had and potentially winning that round because, well, I think it was
about earlier has come through. So we have 2 players here for mousesports. Smoke needs to go down towards the CT spawn. Running through the Molotov is Nitro, and he baits Chris into the shot. Twistzz jumps around the corner at the right time. And mousesports, that's an unfortunate situation to be in because now they're in a 3-on-3. Rops only just leaving that A-bomb side as well.
Yeah. He's always going to be extremely slow to rotate, even though Liquid have shown no interest of actually having a lurker in play. And, well, I find it hard to see how they're actually going to be able to set up for these retakes. They made it happen on train multiple times over and over again, but now tons of time has gone off the clock, and they still have to clear out 3 Liquid players here. Oh, Twistzz actually finds Rops through the smoke, and Oscar, well, you're in an awkward spot to try to save, and Nitro's just going to pre-fire that angle.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
That's obviously hard for everybody to deal with. That's a nice shot. Twistzz going to be taking down Fur in the window. That does give a lot of space in the middle. Oh, deep Molotov in. Fallen, not quite getting tagged by it. It would have had to have been up on the box. They do still have a 3-man stack here, but Twistzz again opening up and taking down Cold Sierra. Looking a lot better now. Bolts almost goes down to that one. Twistzz.
Actually, he has no information. When does Nitro hear about this? Now he hears the footsteps. He spots Taco. and that's a disaster. Elysian Steel immediately go down.
Shocking turn of events. Nitro taking down Fallen, at least bringing it back into a 3-on-3 with the bomb, now just going down to the A-bomb side. They are almost out of grenades on SK side. A couple of flashbangs to buy time, and Liquid have to go for the retake. There's really no choice at this point. Taco almost going down. Twistzz will get the kill on Fallen. Oh, and they're very low on health. All on bolts, and he's just got no chance. Good retake from what looked like it was going to be yet another heartbreaking situation. I was getting ready for it. I was
too.
I was mentally preparing myself, you know.
And he needs to get... He's got 2 kills already in this round. He needs 1 or 2 more.
And they might even be able to smoke off Naf if they do it well enough. They have that one on Stiko. Yeah, smoke going to go right to the door, so Twistzz going to be alone for a couple of seconds here. Flashbang deep in the bomb site and almost gets caught by ropes there. Twistzz doing a remarkable job in this round. Just absolutely solid defense put up by the Magician. It's going to be a quad kill for him. And Liquid picking up round number 2.
Yeah, another player from...
It's going to be really quick. He does also have P250, which makes me think he's going to maybe want to try and snipe somebody long range with the USP. They're rushing straight into the hut and out to the A site. Already getting knocked out of it. Twistzz, ridiculously 4 headshots, shutting down all of Faze Clan. Where is your super team now, Moses? Quad kill for him, looking for the pistol ace. Oh, headshots, he's going to get it. You've got to be kidding me, Twistzz, shutting down the whole...
We're competitive with it against some very good teams.
Yeah, and they've had a tough time, which is might be surprising, especially because some of the rounds did look very clean, but then they just couldn't really recreate them. Now they're rushing out of Squeak, and there was no Molotov to stop them, even though there could have been a bit of a misstep. Twistzz and Nitro, though, will pick it up in return, and Carrigan and Guardian now 2 versus 4. Carrigan going to be sneaking in. He did spot the 1 player, but as he walks around the corner, there's going to be 2 peeking him at different angles. So very difficult to win any of those fights. Guardian going to be looking for a headshot. He can't get it against Twistzz, who picks up another quad kill. And that about summarizes the feeling on Faze.
Mana control now. They haven't really come up top mid. The question becomes, how long do they stay in these positions before someone tries to make something happen on the Faze side of things? You have to kind of influence. If you're waiting for mistakes, you have to do something that's going to cause those mistakes to come. You have to put pressure, force someone to move out of a position, force someone to rotate, but at the moment, no one has to. Nitro peeking is about the biggest change we're going to see, and that's a great kill onto Carrigan. They're out of utility as well. There's 1 smoke for Pit, 1 flashbang. They're going to have to run through a Molotov, steal on the site. That's an easy kill, and everyone's just kind of stopped cold. And now Twistzz. The magnificent Van Dulken with a magnificent double kill. Holds off that attack, and Nico's left to lurk on Rap side.
And he's going to get shut down. It's Twistzz again to pick it up for an 11th round. And you're right, you do need to put a bit of pressure on.
Gets 4th place, and I forget the prize pool difference, but there is a decent chunk of change riding on this 3rd place, and here it comes. True to form, aggression in towards Palace for Team Liquid. Nico, I don't know if he spotted out, but he's playing it very passively, waiting for it almost. Nitro, big opening duel, and there's the peek. Nico's caught out in the open. He gets 1. The rest of his team working their way through connector up towards the A-bomb site.
Yeah, they're going to keep doing this. Twistzz will get 1 more headshot. There he is with a double, looking for the triple. He's such a good pistol player. And that's going to leave Guardian in the open.
Carry. Saving strats.
Yeah, for overtime. I like it. I don't want to take anything away from Liquid, though. They've been looking really good on the CT side. So I feel like it's not just the one thing, but obviously it does come back to really bite them that they're not able to put some of these rounds together in a more reasonable way, which is not what we're used to seeing out of Faze. It's not like this is a thing that sort of, happens again and again. I just feel like it's been plaguing them in today's match. Guardian gets the bomb plant, but will go down to Twistzz for the triple, and nobody takes any damage on the Liquid side.
So that could bode pretty poorly for them. Twistzz as well, going to just watch towards ramp from Firebox.
Yeah, and actually both players are kind of in positions where they're committed to the defense of the site. It's going to be difficult to fall back once action starts, so they can both go down, and Twistzz, he's getting dipped so much. There goes Nitro. Twistzz still not getting involved. Tapping away now. Took him a bit, but he's there.
Glocks in this game seem pretty deadly.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a good few dinks coming through, you know?
Yeah, Naf with that stellar 1v1 earlier.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was great. Yeah, Twistzz missed.
I need to watch Jurassic Park. I was so scared of that as a kid. Seized. 1v3. Bomb left in enemy hands. It's not looking likely.
No, it's not, is it? He was kind of held up by the aggression in mid, and Gambit tried to take advantage of the fact that Elige was fighting at top mid for quite a time as C's was throwing utility over. There it is. And they try to kind of punish that. And Naf actually, it's funny because he was late on his utility usage on his Molotov, but it actually works out in the end because it did split them. It like 2 people crossed before.
Time. He's going to go back for more. Could deny it, but no, the bomb's gone down. It's Twistzz 1v2. He's tagged so incredibly low. Damage done. Both these players dead in one shot. And that's all it comes down to, the standoff. The nade could end it all, and Zipnik's gonna go down. Twistzz clutches out in the 1v2.
For this attack from the Liquid side, they're going to be walking down through the apartments, smoke on top of the balcony, Dupree playing anti-flash, ready and waiting, with the Molotovs going in and the rush out for Twistzz. Dupree, he's going to be blind. Twistzz gets the opening kill. Magisk, he has to respond, but he's also completely flashed. Twistzz doubles down with the M4, and Device on the site misses a shot. Nitro doesn't realize. Liquid still with 2 members up though, and even though Device has site control, there's 2 players ready to chase him down. Steel tries to round the corner, but Device is too fast, and Twistzz stuck in the pit. Oh, what a pre-fire. Device dead. Can Twistzz even do this? The players are low. Zipnik's tagged up and Glaive on 7 HP. This is so doable for Twistzz.
It all comes down to this 1-on-2. He's going to try and spot Glaive. Does spot the head. He knows where one of these players are. Glaive takes the peek and he's gone down. Now it's a 1v1. The ace is so close, but Zipex is wrapped all the way around up to apartments. Twistzz has no idea. Back against him. He spotted him though, and Twistzz is going to do it. He gets the ace, and Hugo, how on earth does he manage that?
We just talk about this game.
But he's done so much. Twistzz needs to hold on, and a flank is going to come in. The question is Liquid ready?
We're going to find out now. Naf gets pushed aside. It's Dennis pushing back in. Elige didn't get the bomb down in time. He's trying to back away, playing the man to his side. Twistzz, but no, he's up for the task himself. And there's the support coming through. It's on Forest in the 1v1. He spots out the final player. Twistzz, though, takes the fight and he wins it.
The young star versus the old star in a 1 versus 1 to win that.
Even to further that, no kits. So time is of the essence, and here we go. It's retake time for NIP, and it's time to put your foot down if you are Liquid, but a 1-for-1 trade will not cut it for now. Twistzz has to be ready, and he is. That's Get Right gone. It's the 2v2. Twistzz goes again. It's another. Forest down. It's just down to Dennis. 1v2. Time is ticking, and he knows he's running out of it. He's trying to play it out, but not gonna happen. It's Liquid with map 1. Brilliant performance coming back in after NIP
over, and Twistzz actually spots it out. Here's Elige now in the site, low HP, trying to stop the plant, but he's caught out in the open.
Yeah, this is a bit insane here. They're kind of behind each other's lines. It looks like Twistzz is still doing the work towards Rez, and he's not done. Dennis goes down, and it's just down to Drake in here. He connects the first, but there's 3 more to find, and he can't do it. Team Liquid, they are so resilient, so ready to bounce back in, and NIP are being smothered.
The communication from Team Liquid looked like it's going so well. Watching Twistzz, he's got to rotate around, so they've isolated the other defenders, Nitro and Twistzz, and Nitro has that AWP, and if they don't position themselves well, this Molotov can force Nitro into the open, and this could be punishing. Dennis is waiting for the response from Steel. It's not coming quite yet, but this defense does not look like it's set up solidly.
But look at the time, they're down to 20 seconds. If things go wrong, it goes very wrong, and Nitro wants to get that going. 19 seconds now, Dennis is there, but it's Twistzz and Steel to stop it before it starts. This is excellent work from them. Now at 10 seconds, it's just on Rez and not for long. Liquid get it to match point. It's 15-9.
Nails it, he might even get the double here. Not meant to be though, but good trades on both sides. 3-on-3, and the bomb is down towards quad.
Shot JW clotheslines Naf, the advantage back as a result for Fnatic and Twistzz. He's forced out of the pit by Molotovs and smoke, but he's up for the fight. And not only that, he's gonna get JW walking through. Twistzz with a shutdown. You called it, Henry.
Но попытка будет. Опять же, на плент получается у Cloud9 весьма неплохо, хотя там тоже были спорные ситуации. Team Liquid впрягали за плент вчетвером и втроем. Получалось очень бодро. Стил теряет свою жизнь, погибает также Нитро. Тоже на приемке Twistzz, хоронит одного, второго. И есть отличная размена для команды Liquid. Правда, остается битым Twistzz, но тиммейты уже очень близко. Бомба на лонге и перемещение от Нафа и Лиджа уже тут как тут, ребята. В принципе, могут выйти, и Twistzz также перемещается к своим тиммейтам поближе, правда, и Ильич уходит на позицию плента Б. Twistzz в спинку нашел Скадудла, который абсолютно не ждал выхода оппонента. Бомба лежит, и подобрать ее пока что не представляется возможным.
Бомба под библиотекой. Попробует сейчас Тарик как-то ее забрать. Там смок лежит, Аутиматик подходит тем временем близко к своему тиммейту. Такая флешка, и под нее неплохо действует Twistzz. Б-плента и в мидл. Аплейн практически полностью бросает, а там через ковры, кстати говоря. Тут самый забег от Dignitas, именно ковровый, да, такой полностью. И Twistzz такой, о, ребята, ой, что вообще, куда? Куда? Где вот это все, флешки, там, смоки, что-нибудь, господи.
Как зашел Twistzz, это было нереально.
Да, то есть, когда вам ее показывают, а вы должны держать, а вы не держите. Потому что мы видим, что они не держат. Вот, и бомба на Б-пленте, как мы видим, поставлена. А Twistzz за форестом просто чекает головы. Просто бам-бам-бам-бам. Ой, господи, ну почему ты не дал своему товарищу взять тейс? Ну что вот что? 8-15, к слову.
Это очень жестко было.
Yeah, you didn't get what you wanted, but you didn't lose anything from it either, as we see Liquid now pouncing on the utility.
They're jumping right into a stack. Grim's able to pick up the first, and still Grim beneath. Twistzz is able to boldly stand out on top of that platform and at least pull him down, but Connor is showing up to pick up the pieces and at least reinforce this region. And I believe the Opper voltage was spotted behind the pillar, so his territory is getting real thin real fast. He's going to have to rely heavily on Connor, who's now been taken down, and voltage scopes in, and Twistzz just swings out too.
Picks up steel. And should be able to smoke off that door, and that's exactly what's going to happen now. Full advantage, and he even takes down the armored player in Naf. And
the nade.
To add insult to injury, lands the nade at Twistzz feet.
Oh, and this is what we're talking about. Swag's just so unpredictable. He's so sneaky. And a play like this just picks up a round. Again, he may not be the top of the leaderboards. He might not be doing insane things. But he's had multiple rounds throughout this game that he's just picked up the round win just by a big individual play. But it's not done yet. Kusta peeks and Twistzz says thank you. Now, no kit and time really is an issue. If Twistzz finds a kill on Swag within the next 5 seconds, that defuse goes through. But Swag is hiding. Twistzz swings, and oh my goodness. He's done it. He has plenty of time, and that's a brilliant play turned into a disaster.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. I was watching Swag Cam that entire round. I'm not sure where Kusta...
In a 1v2. Walks back up on AZK. We'll have a free kill. He'll take it. Bomb will be picked up.
Twistzz knows there's nobody in A because he already made his route there, so he's got a little bit. All he has to do is watch that art side now. That's exactly what happens. Twistzz has full advantage in this situation. He's just got to watch the 2 positions. He knows everything else should be clear, and right now Steel, looking to make a play towards that halls, is actually going to be taking the long way around to come out and flank onto Twistzz. Great patience from Twistzz here, just looking for any overextension from the CT. You see him hanging out in that graveyard spot.
Steel finds an AK. Twistzz drops the smoke. He'll plant default. Actually, he's going to go ahead and sneak through and plant single box by Ninja. Twistzz is going to re-disappear into his smoke. And Steel's going to walk through it himself, but he jumps up. He thinks Twistzz went to pit. Back to back they are, right over each other, and Twistzz spots them.
Стил тут как тут, и команда Luminosity Gaming, скорее всего, погибнет, хотя Стила проверили. Это было очень неожиданно. С другой стороны, Twistzz и Нитро читают перемещение своих соперников. Один за колонн, один на хелпе, и шансов все равно крайне мало. Нитро тоже, правда, умирает, друзья. Что происходит в этой катке? Но Twistzz с МПХой, ну, не читался со север.
Кассовым аппаратом пока что не получается. Уходит Ридж, ну, пока что по добру, по здорову. Более-менее неплохо, но, как вариант, может получиться неплохой ретейк. Дефьюз-киты имеется, смоук также есть. Ну и теперь уже игроки защиты настроены на полноценное выбивание. Есть 2 игроков на бэк-коврах. Погибает на стримиме Лидж. Отваливается от Twistzz, сразу 2 оппонентов. Третий также ложится. Погибает еще и Итан, но Церк находит размен. Церк 2 минуса. Дефьюз-киты лежат на...
Отлично, не понимаю, кто вроде как смотрел эту позицию, но в итоге выстрелить он то ли не успел, то ли не смог. Не знаю, может быть, ему помешала его карма. И 4 человека из команды атаки находятся на центре карты. На А-плейте только лишь один чел, это Twistzz, и вообще ничего не мешает там делать первый минус. Приходит на ему, ломают лицо моментально. Дрон очень четко затыкал оппонента. Twistzz тем временем делает минус по сейфу. Ой, Стил, прошу прощения, начинает стреляться. И Twistzz сколько? Минус 4 в этом раунде? Да, он просто не выпустил парней из команды Splice на этот плент.
This could be an execute of sorts. They have got the smokes and a Molotov for barrels. Lekro, though, he is one of the strongest B players on Overpass. Very good indeed. Good positioning, great individual aim. And you can see that smoke as well. That's really well timed. That's going to take us down to about the 30-second mark before Na'Vi can even think about committing. And in terms of utility left over, Lekro is there alone with nothing, but bought himself that time. JW's in the connector. So still a lot of pressure for Lekro here, but he's hoping he can do something with it.
10th round.
So at this point, considering it's a 4-on-2 and there's only a UMP and a PT-50, it would take an absolute miracle from Dozier here, going for the medium thrown flashbang there. He'll have to do a lot of work with this PT-50. Oh my goodness, it's getting dangerously close, but no bullets left, I'm afraid. And now Mo, oh, he could actually do something this. I'm not going to say it's over just yet. He denies his plant. He can't do it. He does go down, and Twistzz will punish him. He denies that bomb. Maybe there was something there. 14-6 though.
Even if they don't win, just taking enough weapons away could be all that was required. Of course, they're going to have an eye on the finish line. Want to get there as soon as possible. Hobbit flashed. Has to get out there as soon as possible, but Dozier, who steps up to try and fend off the oncoming terrorist, is the one to fall. Hobbit is seized, both chime in for kills, but Twistzz is answering straight back. Seized who's assumed control of short. He's not going to be able to hold on to the sandbags, and with his death,
good Molotov
will allow a bomb plant. Molotov forces back Mo with his AWP, and it isolates Adren. He doesn't have any support from Mo's AWP.
He has to save that AWP bins. He has to. He can't go for this round. No way of winning. You got no kit. You're risking.
Лиджа пошел дальше у нас игрок защиты, но отъезжает от Нафа, и это 3 в 2. В большинстве комплекте все-таки находит разминус игрок команды Liquid. Твист последний, забирает одного, и дальше с ковров просто слышит Дефа. А Деф бежит, и Деф просто попытается где-то разделить. Он вообще не читает игру, не понимает, где находится его оппонент. 15 для Team Liquid.
Проблема в том, что они просто не угадывают насчет Б, ну да ладно. Итого, дефьюзки-то есть, особо спешить, то есть можно не спешить, к слову.
4 просвет, просто 4 просвет. Вот где бы такое вообще было видно, а ребята пошли зергом просто на ретейк, и сейчас очень важно делать свои минусы, но Twistzz и как бы да, захлебнулись. Не смогли, а вот стратегия была весьма интересная, они реально в 5 лид смогли зергануть этот плент на ретейке.
Но не смогли.
Поставили как-то очень глубоко, если честно, играли Ликвида. Никого ни в больших, ни на пленте. Ну, такой сейвый вариант, мол, мы дадим бомбу, а потом затащим. Но при этом так Аспис, там вешают кэтшот, Xantares падает, Дэс туда же умирает, и Нанджайн. Мейджор в конце этого раунда 1 против 2, под перекрестный огонь может попасть. И до свидания. Така ставит точку. Отличный трипл, прекрасные хедшоты и, ну...
Я только сказал о том, что у них мало шансов взять этот раунд, потому что не было армора.
Нет, так реально
там,
мало кого. Включается, делать минус по Мэджиску. Я понял, а почему так тяжело играть? Его же команда родная не играет Нюк, кстати. Не играла.
Да, не играла никогда.
Ну, не то, что никогда, когда-то было. Даже было поражение 16-0 от Renegades. Помнишь такое?
Это было на трейне.
Это было на Нюке.
Ты уверен?
Может быть, не против Renegades?
При Renegades они проигрывали на трейне.
16-0 была такая история. Вот. В общем, так может быть из-за этого некомфортно.
У нас Астралис поглубже на плент. Имеется у нас Диприн внутри плента. Мэджис осел на песках. И перетяжка с Б плента на А. 4 человека будут здесь у красных звездочек оборонять эту точку.
Ну, такое ощущение, что готовы к этому выходу. Ну, тут здесь интересно, что 3 ковры. Я вижу, сейчас накидает моменталки в большие пески. Мэджис ослеп на долю секунды. Начинается выход, девайс забирает Нитро. Так, у нас что-то совсем все плохо по фрагам, но все-таки Мэджис вроде как должен здесь перестрелить своего оппонента. Наф, закончились патроны.
У Мэджиск успел перезарядиться, чтобы вы понимали, еще и Твист все-таки в конце может оформить эйс. Но он остался против Зипикса, лучшего в клатч-моментах у Астралиса, и это может быть серьезной проблемой.
Твист играет на ящике. Зипникс чекает. Твист пока не может определиться, с какой стороны выйдет его оппонент. И попадает Твист все-таки по Зипниксу немножко.
Ну, Твист, эйс, друзья, на пистолетном раунде Твист вытаскивает для своей команды. Опять же, сколько можно взять раундов?
Турнир уже выиграть. После того, как они проиграли финал Фейза предыдущего турика. Твист, хорош в бойлере, делает 2 фрага. Уже отлетают 2 игрока команды Астралис. Дальше двигаются датчане через лонг, но остался 1 глейв с бомбой. В итоге он бежит на базу Б, а там его уже ждет Наф. Он просто не даст ему поставить пакет.
Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу.
Слишком оптимистично. Серьезно? Боже, сейчас такой фейспалм, конечно, сейчас у Нафа. Я думаю, уверен, он просто там себе лицо сломал реально. Ну, я бы сломал точно после такого. В упор он не перестрелял Глейва. Казалось бы, тот приходит. Тут Оскар получает в голову, отходит. Перестрелка у Твиста. Он все-таки выигрывает у Стика ее. Но дело в том, что на А-то они не пойдут. У них есть чел в Б-доме, то есть в Б-туннеле.
Да.
И вот она пошла перетяжки. По-моему, Санни все это дело слышал.
Да, тут уже Санни пойдет или нет, тоже вопрос. Спины противникам. У него там еще и на Зиге будет стычка с противником, если что, это Нитро выход. Ой, как это был опасно. Прыжок Санни не отпускает пока что противника в пистолетном раунде. Ропс. Ну, закрывается пока что, ну, и отлетает от твиста. Это было очень обидно, и в итоге 3 в 3 выход. Нельзя вырываться Санни ни в коем случае. Хотя флешка полетела там одна, абсолютно все слепые. Санни не пошел дальше.
Ропсу, конечно, тяжело. После не самого удачного миража сейчас еще и даст вот так вот начинать. Очень важная позиция у него была, и в итоге он не смог с ней совладать. Оскар действует в ретейке через БТшку. Так, вот здесь перестрелка у него против Оскара. В итоге он ее выигрывает. Твист также забирает Санни и проигрывают этот раунд Моуза. Хотя и позиционное, и численное преимущество у них было в этом.
Эдвард подходит вместе с Симплом, чтобы выйти на длину. А там, кстати, уже хорошая позиция у Твиста.
Покажите нам Твиста. Ну, помню его пару контрпушей. Очень крутых, очень сильных. Но сейчас Эдвард вышел, проиграл в перестрелке. Симпл ловит Нитро, и надо выходить. Надо выходить с калашом, убивать Твиста, потому что это мужик, Саша! Но 13 хп осталось от Твиста. Было близко, и лишь убивает Зевс.
Да, тут остается только Флеймич. Очень мало времени, 10 секунд до конца этого раунда, бомба не на руках, и слишком много соперников будет прямо сейчас на экране. Флешка уже и одна, и вторая полетела, выход от Нафа, но тут главное Ликвид не терять свое оружие тут против одного противника, но в итоге Твист и забирает Флеймича. Твист молодец в этом раунде, на самом-то деле убил соперника, и, что самое интересное, не ушел в яму. Реанимация все еще с Нави.
Видимо, какой-то реаниматолог.
Да, вы уже присылали там сообщения. Но в игровом плане, вот я думаю, что болельщики команды Нави не хотят, чтобы им понадобилось реанимация.
Ну, пока да.
Да, здесь
нет, нам хочется
отлично.
вообще, в принципе, интриги. У нас, знаешь, что? 2 молотовых, друзья, это 2 молотовых, и оба не работают против магического мальчика, потому что он магически и сделан из воды, или я не знаю чего. Он убивает Элижа. Твист тем временем, хотя мы все сделаны из воды на 60%. Твист ставит бомбу. Дипри вместе с Гульвом. Очень красный Твист.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой! Серьезно? Вот это сейчас серьезно было? Твист! Как же ты хорош! Квадрокилл от него! 7-й раунд для Liquid. Пусть таким...
Постановки защиты, и Астралис решает... Я не очень понимаю, что там Глейв будет делать сейчас. То есть он будет фейковать, заставлять двигаться двух игроков на апленте.
Которые не будут двигаться.
Которые не будут двигаться, потому что они опорники там. И
тебе такой вот пошел, смотри.
А что он делает?
А он под флешечку чекает ребра, он собирает инфу, он инфу собирает.
Окей, он собирает, но это опасно. Может быть, особенно вот сейчас, но тут уже ничего не поделаешь. Его также могли убить и на песках, и Твист остается один на песочках. Геройствует.
Твист!
Можно второй делать, можно второй делать. Пришел, давай 4-го. Давай, жарь его! Нормально, 6 секунд осталось, ты не успеешь поставить бомбу, потому что бомба на коврах. О, МГ,
Как
ВТБ.
тебе Твист?
Твист
вот я бы
шикарен.
сейчас посмотрел бы хайлайты.
Постановки защиты, и Астралис решает... Я не очень понимаю, что там Глейв будет делать сейчас. То есть он будет фейковать, заставлять двигаться двух игроков на апленте.
Которые не будут двигаться.
Которые не будут двигаться, потому что они опорники там. И
тебе такой вот пошел,
А
смотри.
что он делает?
А он под флешечку чекает ребра, он собирает инфу, он инфу собирает.
Окей, он собирает, но это опасно. Может быть, особенно вот сейчас, но тут уже ничего не поделаешь. Его также могли убить и на песках, и Твист остается один на песочках. Геройствует.
Твист!
Можно второй делать, можно второй делать. Пришел, давай 4-го. Давай, жарь его! Нормально, 6 секунд осталось, ты не успеешь поставить бомбу, потому что бомба на коврах. О, МГ,
Как
ВТБ.
тебе Твист?
Твист
вот я бы
шикарен.
сейчас посмотрел бы хайлайты.
Is it gonna be enough? Good shot, Fugly. Catching off, Naf just sneaking inside of the smoke. That gives Ethan the re-entrance to the site. Well played from the door. He'll take down Elige. And this is brought to a one-on-one. Bomb down by Quad. Ethan limited, however. That allows Twistzz, knowing exactly where he is, to get the bomb, go for the plant. He'll go far away from default as well because he wants Ethan inside of the site. Good read, good fake. And Twistzz knew he had to come out from the doorway.
Yeah, that's 2 very high-skill players, snappy aimers going at it 1 versus 1. Came down to the mind games there, and unfortunately, 40
back over, or at least persuade them to go back over toward B. Daps waiting inside of the smoke. MP9 could be well positioned with that gun. Flash timing is excellent, and he's going to be sitting in the open. Still, Ethan manages to get 1 kill immediately on an AF, and Twistzz recovers, responding by taking down those who took, or rather avenging those who took down his compatriot. Bomb planted default, and a 3-3 situation with 1 and, well, I take it back, 3 kits. I was going to say 1 kit close to the site, but they're all there now as they rotate over. Elige still sitting, flashed off nicely, killed from Fugly, but Twistzz able to respond.
This is going to be quite difficult now for NRG. AWP on the retake, far from ideal, and that's all that'll be left as well. Molotov, that was Cirque. I was about to say, you need to fall back here. He's got no chance of winning the round at this point, especially that Molotov down. Not going to survive. It's the first gun round going in favour of Team Liquid after losing the first pick as well. Got a little bit dicey for them. I thought that MP9 was going to cause a buttload of damage as Daps was waiting there. Couldn't get it off, but Ethan was jousted for 1 AK. Always possible. Any round is. It's just unlikely. As they go towards the apartments, going to go for a flash attack, I'd assume. Flash off the chimney. Hope for the best. Here it comes. It's going to need time on their side, but Nitro can really be good for one. The bomb's down. There's sort of fighting chance here. Cirque might be able to get this kill to CZ. That should decide it, though. And that's going to be the end of Ethan, I'm afraid, and maybe their chances in this series, as the 15th round is found, and they will only get $1,900 into the next one. So you can see Liquid with the fist bumps. They're feeling pretty confident they can.
He could exit down towards that B bomb site, but with Twistzz pushing in, he's going to try and stick around. He wins the first round versus Campus. Disco Doppler has to get the double, and he's going to fall to Twistzz, leaving it in a 1v1. Twistzz versus Freddy B. The clash of the Titans, the battle of the century, whatever you want to refer to it as. It all comes down to this round. Twistzz over in the A bomb site. You can see clearing out outside. Freddy B instead moving through radio over here towards A, and Twistzz, if he keeps his position up, he's going to be in the perfect place to shut this all down. Freddy B goes walking out, and there's Twistzz with the frag. The round goes the way of Team Liquid. They pick themselves up the pistol. They lock in round number 9, and now's their chance to leap into the lead.
Down the stretch of these rounds, Breeze has to do more as he comes in, and he does. He beats Nitro. That's huge.
It'd be impressive if they could retake this. They lost it so early on, and you're right, this position for Nafla is massive. He's even got a Molotov if anyone gets by. To try and see if he could... Ooh, bit of a failed flashbang. In fact, he's going to use the Molotov to try and make sure no one gets on the vent. Breeze doing a little bit more. He's getting a triple, and Twistzz trying in. Oh, knife is out, and he's going to stab him in the smoke. What a great round. Triple for Twistzz. He had a very explosive start. Certainly had a great...
И получается... у Нитро не получается. Информация пошла, что спрыгнул игрок под балкон. Ну и флешек, куча, что-то такие щедрые на флешке. Гоби забирает еще одного. Тизиан находит фраг по Элиджу. Очень больно из тюрьмы прилетает от Некса, но это слишком легко для команды BIG. Твист последний, 20% здоровья у него имеется. Пробирается на план каким-то чудом с бомбой на руках. Ну и Тизиан ждет. Гоби не понимает, что пропустил оппонента. Это 19 хп против 5. Тизиан последний. Нет у него молотова или хаешки, чтобы взорвать оппонента. Твист. Фейк, установка плента. Ну и кто ж кого, один патрон нужен каждому. Идет на контакты, Твист выигрывает каким-то чудом раунд для команды Liquid 9-2. И с плентов на опасные юспы. И опасная команда Liquid. Твист пошел сжать апартаменты. Тизиан на шифтах уже даже подсвистнул. Чуть-чуть. Какие же тайминги сейчас может подловить Твист? Господи, боже мой, какая халява. Привет, дорогой друг. Минус Тизиан и врыв как раз таки под лонги находится Нав. Сможет ли Некс противостоять против него? Нет. Решается отойти. И Твист ретируется на большие пески, ближе к курилке. Тапсон, Вакейшн должен поставить. Видит оппонента, но прилетает от Твиста. И где-то намек на что раунд. Некс последний. Бомба вроде имеется, но Кроссфайр сумасшедший для него. И это раунд для Team Liquid. Где мой дорогой чатик?
Некс Липущев забирает Нитро, Твист на размене, врыв от Гобови под карниз. И ни с чем уходит капитан команды уже следующая половина. Твист, ой, там Тизиан врывается, как-то на 2 минуса у него получается раскрутиться. 2 в 2 ситуация, Тизиан и Смуя. Остались против Элижа и Твиста. Те донесли бомбу до базы, а она будет поставлена на малые пески. Элиш в итоге там и остался, кстати, на 15. И у него очень крутая позиция, чтобы закрывать центр.
Тизиан стоит у нас с Эмкой. Бомба стоит. Шансов крайне мало. Смуя падает, подтягивается Тизиан, конечно же, выходит на ребра. Но, друзья, сами все видите прекрасно. 7 хелспоинтов у нас у игрока защита. Он действует через короткий, пытается проверить тюрьму, но тут тайминговый выход от Элиджа и счет 10-5. Биги проигрывают первый. Из окна никто не выпрыгивал. Но, правда, как-то по одному. Один в коннекторе, один на коврах. То есть можно подставиться, но, как мы видим, стак на точке Б. И, кстати, бомба идет все-таки в направлении плента Б. Но, может быть, до
этого момента и Лидж вместе с Нафом выйдут на точку А. Хотя Наф на шифте оттягивается, и поэтому одна надежда на Элиджа. Но он, в свою очередь, может быть, подставится и умрет от Ника, и тогда будут проблемы. Команда Liquid уже вплотную подошла к точке Б. Вышел Керриган, проверил и моментально падает. Выходят у нас американцы, проверяет зигзаг, Роман падает. В этот момент на пленте проверяется ближний ящик минус Рейн, и все-таки засада на Б-пленте не получается. Это 5 киллов и квадрокилл от Твиста.
Да, все проверил. Сыграл очень надежно для своей команды. Ребята в белом, топлю за Фейз. Спасибо, Liquid, за возможность посмотреть.
250 в большом количестве, а тут всего лишь первые юспы. И с такими девайсами, даже когда ты угадываешь, принимать Б будет довольно тяжело. Ирич замечает игрока за собакой. Мерс тут обязательно стоит жить, ни в коем случае не высовываться. Твист начинает пушить собаку. Тем временем Кьярби, его никто не чекает за катушками. Кьярби делает 2 минуса, подбирает девайс, но Нитро выходит в спину. Однако ситуация была только что 3 в 2. Все-таки Сейзи справились, туда же уходит и МСЛ. 10-9 команда Liquid.
Его могут запушить, у него 9 хп. Она может умереть, поэтому он будет за Б2 стоять, ждать подмоги до самого конца, возможно, выйти в ближайшее время. Ой-ой-ой, ну, просто Керби Нафа здесь запинал. Видимо, в смоку понял, что уже где находится оппонент, больше уже негде. Б3 будет погибать, туда все гранаты полетели, все подряд. Нельзя дать поставить бомбу. Очень много ребят теряют команду Liquid.
Бомбу они в любом случае дадут, скорее всего, поставить, хотя нет. Хорошая подсадка на клумбу. Остается Вальде 1 против 2. У Вальды калашников. Если удастся перестрелять Твиста, тогда ситуация была бы 1 на 1. Но у Твиста все под контролем. Он ловит все-таки Вальде. И это 13-11 в пользу.
Towards the A site, a third man rotating for the CT side. Legion trusted with the B bomb sites in the meantime, but Liquid have seen 1 of 4 players. No grenades here for MIBR, no flashbangs, no way to burst into the site. They've just got a charge. They've got to use people and absorb these bullets.
Yeah, I really like, again, how MIB have been trying to play this. And just Liquid are so good on these defensive setups. The spray comes in from Twistzz. He's going to be very comfortable for 3. 10 seconds now for Fallen to get the damage. He can finish off Twistzz. It's an easy one.
Can be trouble in Paradise. No Paradise for Taco at the moment. Currently 1-4-7.
Ouch.
So he's not having a great time of things. And as the CT setup keeps changing around the A site, now they've got Taco and Twistzz around that short position, although Twistzz will go back and forth, keeping an eye on the balcony. All rifles here for Team Liquid, no snipers in this round. They lie in wait for MIBR top mid.
That's a perfect flash, almost saved Tarek, and Twistzz will get both. There's no punish for Twistzz, the triple comes in, and it's Fallen and Stewie to try to save this, but maybe too much damage has been done. However, as you just mentioned, though, it's hard to ever count out these players, although rotation is beginning to come in, and Stewie's going to have to worry about a backstab very soon. He's trying to do that. The smoke on Moto will help him out in that sense, give him some cover, but getting tagged there from the pit position. Twistzz looking for that ace almost. Fallen is the only one that remains. Oh, there it comes. Nitro will find him, and there's no escape. So a quick half, or whether MIBR will have a very competitive one. And they're going to go into this A bomb site with a faster timing, but they're already lights 1 man.
Yeah, they're still stuck in the corner of the choke point. Not quite going to the point of no return just yet, but here they come streaming in now into the crossfire of these CT. You see Twistzz with a great angle for a 2K. 1 player on the side. They're looking for more engagements here. They've got 35 seconds, so the bomb plant pressure is not there just yet, but 1 versus 4 for Tarek. He won't last very long. That Deagle round could change the entire landscape of this.
Set up an A split, but it's going to have to just be an A push with 2 players from the door. That's not all that successful. That's a beautiful hold of middle for Team Liquid to prevent this round working out for MIBR.
That was quite interesting. MIBR did the wall of smoke in mid, but also had one on top of the roof next to the vents, so they could jump up on the box without being seen from Connector or the white box. But as you said, Nitro was in the vent itself. Elite was in the smoke as well, ready to play off a bait from his teammate. So Liquid were well prepared from that. Perhaps to telegraph from MIBR, who can still buy. Running out of rounds at the moment in this half, and Liquid are on a comeback. This is 2 rounds in a row, and they've won 4. Very strong position. It's going to be really hard to trade that. Stewie can't do anything about that. Preemptive Molotovs. Twistzz knows, he's aware of what could be. There is a smoke now from Fallen. Sprayed through the smoke. There's a molly towards Fork. Maybe Twistzz would have gone in that direction, but with 12 seconds, it's a really strong advantage here for Liquid. Twistzz on the flank now. Fallen has to commit to the bomb plant, and he will get no plants.
Twistzz, the way Twistzz just held an entire bomb site against 3 players.
Smoke and then go.
It's getting a little fancy though, right off the bat, right? Taco, A ramp, Naf in the palace. They're spreading out, and oh, God bless.
A lot of people waiting down here in the underpass. Astralis is ready to take this fight. USP's first one going to go. Device takes one down. A lot of targets. And running up behind, they must have heard that. Liquid, yeah, they realized, but not quick enough. Dupree going to get the kill on Nitro. What a round. They take down Magisk on the A side, and that is the big kill at the end of it here, because that gives them all the room to get the bomb plant down, and they can spread out and wait for the after plant. This is very hard for Astralis to try and retake it. Don't even know if there's a kit they can pick up. Maybe a Magisk had that one in the window. Dupree going to be denied at least for a bit, but Glaive sneaking in, and Taco was not ready for it. An interesting turn of events. Now it's a 2-on-2 with both Naf and Twistzz holding in the CT spawn. Glaive looking to turn the corner. He's going to go a little bit close here, misses the first opportunity. They're going to lose Dupree. Now it's all on Glaive, and he's got no chance at all. Twistzz with the triple, and Liquid with the round.
It's so crazy how Astralis still the SMGs left. Interestingly enough, normally in these scenarios, we see the SMGs leading the way to create space for the AK-47s. Astralis goes for that contact play, and it works. They just were not expecting 3 players here.
Yeah, they really got caught, and great defense being put up here from the American side. Glaive snuck really far into the bombs. I'm not even sure he got this far in without noticing anyone. Immediate headshot on Elish, more to come, but he can't finish the spray against Naf, so another round for Liquid, and this is so important.
It's unfortunate because actually...
And Edward, he is winning with a FAMAS. This is not the best weapon in the world. Let's see what he can get. Just one before the trade is in. And Simple now with the scout. That looked like a headshot to me, but Simple was denied. And now they know he's there. They will likely not peek him again. No need to. They've got short control. And Na'Vi looking like this is going to be a struggle on the way back in, but they do have kits.
They've planted the bomb for short, which means they'll have a focus on holding short. These players will run distraction, and you wonder if Simple can do anything in the meantime. He's got to find 2. He does, Twistzz. Simple still towards that long position. He can wallbang these boxes as well if he spots someone. But you see the crouch, and the Elish moves out of position. Taco almost, you saw the scope start to come down, but he gets the kill, finishes off the round.
Incredible damage from Team Liquid. And we see all the M4s out there for Team Liquid in attack will be on the MP9, and that will allow him to have full utility and the kits. And we saw in Dust too that Liquid are lacking a kit in many rounds where they had to buy, but not this one. And Taco will take that bullet for the team, and we'll see what Liquid are able to accomplish in this round. The AKs are always going to be scary. Perhaps the superior utility can make a difference. Liquid very active here, moving around the map a lot. Na'Vi making noise towards the sewers, and Liquid will adjust by having an additional player on the B-bomb site. 3 there for the defense. Na'Vi look like they just want to go in.
Shock and awe. Concentrating the forces with the lack of grenades. They've lost so many players. Taco, so far so good. He's delayed and run distraction, allowing Twistzz to get a 2K, spotting 1 player on short, and Naf lies there. Look at that cleanup from Liquid. There's bleach all over the place, and they've got their first round. Out together, look at the timing there with the T's ahead of Nitro and Nitro himself. And Taco starts to move forward towards B as well. So Liquid now trying to identify the formation, the construction of this round from Na'Vi.
Flame is taking some damage there. That's not good. He's going to have to fall back to the bomb site. Taco also took a fair amount of damage as well, but he'll be happy with that exchange. Electronic with a pop flash, able to do some damage. Good timing there for the information for the CTs. And Team Liquid, goes wide, does Twistzz. Finds the trade. Oh my god, okay. Na'Vi are in trouble right now. They've lost so much health. 2 players in the red. They've got no grenades left. They lose this bomb site, that's it in this round, surely.
They may have time on their side, though. Taco was in connector watching a flank, and Edward still towards the short B position. But in the meantime, they're fighting for the site. Simple doing what he can, but there are too many numbers here for Liquid. And now it's Edward on the flank, and Taco is waiting for him. And that is Na'Vi wiped out. Another round in the bag for Team Liquid, collecting the bomb now. And Edward's looking for this information towards short B. Had problems earlier, but they've got to do something, Na'Vi.
Yeah, this is a real struggle. Gambling onto a bomb site could absolutely be a good call at this point, but there's no guarantee that they can even hold the site at that point. We've got a lot of Molotov, well, a lot of flashbangs, only 1 Molotov, and a smoke grenade here on Liquid. They are ready to push onto the bomb sites. 25 seconds to go. So it's going to be quite tight here. Na'Vi, if they can offer any frags, it will get complicated quite quickly here for Team Liquid. They have to plant facing the bathrooms there, and they will do so. Liquid will have Twistzz push forwards to create space and keep the bomb planters safe, and that's exactly what happens, finishing them all off. This guy wants blood, and he will get more of it. There it is. Absolutely incredible from Twistzz. Just takes down everyone by himself.
Execution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Devastating ace from Twistzz.
3 kills for him, and Liquid suddenly have the advantage.
What a round out of Twistzz. That's what they needed. Taco going to be taking down Glaive, and Dupree was body shot from that scout earlier, so he was going to be low no matter what. 20 seconds for the 1 versus 2, and there really should be no way.
You have to love that move from the defense as well. You're losing control of outside. They're wrapping around you. You don't have a whole lot of options. You know there's at least 2 players out. You call for a mid-round crunch on lobby, and you find all the kills and the bomb, and you're going to win the round thanks to some heroics from Twistzz. We mentioned on Inferno who is going to step up. He had a very, very tough time on that map, as did all of Team Liquid, but for how important he's been to their success, it was especially brutal watching that, and this is a great sequence. Magisk and Zipnix distracted by the players coming out of Hut, and he's able to get a couple free ones.
Yes, just a great job. That's, I mean, right at the edge, right when they needed it. That could have been the pivotal round, I think, in the first half at least. And instead, it goes Liquid's way. They're up 5-3.
Taco still watching inside towards lobby, waiting for any kind of push or response. And Liquid being quiet outside. They're hoping that Astralis will rotate over and try and peek for some information right into the crosshairs, but Astralis is too disciplined for that. Glaive still knows that no one has crossed over, and he's buddied up with Zipnix in case of those battles, and Magisk gets eliminated. That's Twistzz to find him aggression in towards Hut, I believe.
Perfectly done. This is a big round for Liquid. Even after this, they need to continue to win. Sip is going to be going down. Twistzz able to take that fight. It doesn't matter if he's low. And Glaive out here. Another bomb coming around the corner. He's going to get the 1 kill. Not ready for the follow-up, and he's going to get shot in the back. Noel on Dupree. If he wins this fight, there's not that much time left, so it could be a little bit uncomfortable, but he's going to get shot down anyway. Triple kill for Twistzz. Round number 12 for Team Liquid here. Trying to hang on and stay in the
work with. Hellraiser is down to 30 seconds, lots of grenades still. What a slow pace from them, and Liquid are happy, more than happy to play this slow pace. They haven't moved a muscle, there's still 4 players on A, and there's 20 seconds as Hellraisers initiate the push.
Grenades going in, and a Molotov might fall down as well. Twistzz allowing his teammates to bait, and he will start to clean up from the pit position. There's an easy 3K, all headshots, and it's a very late push from Hellraisers, and they don't have much success. And now Angel is alone, 1 versus 4, trying to get some damage done at the very least, and there's a lot of spray, and there is enough to trade. There's nobody at the bottom of mid for a pop flash, but that's another way to do it. And now Taco, they've already pushed through the smoke. He knows that. Gets stuck on the corner, can't get the spray transfer in, but Nafly's not too far away. It's a fast split off the A bomb site. Nitro's got to be careful, but his teammate's in tow now, but Issa takes him down. Now Nitro's completely exposed. He's really got to get something done. Issa's traded by Twistzz. There's a bomb on the floor, and Twistzz does the rest, and Nitro just stands there as the bait, and that is a very fast response. Slow doesn't work. Fast does not work for Hellraisers. Now with these deeper grenades on Arch, there are no sound cues, and Naf is going back towards the B bomb site. But look at the timing of this smoke grenade. Angel trying to bait the lead. That's a great job by Angel. Not an easy task to do, and maybe Hellraisers can get something from this previous round. Obviously a bomb plant won't be enough. They've got to get more than that. This is the last round of the first half. Taco going through, but a bomb plant attempt has been stopped. Nafly trying to preempt second attempt. Got to get his reload in though, and a Molotov will allow the bomb to go down with 6 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, great damage with the spray. Twistzz will follow things up. That's beautiful. It's actually Nitro from distance, but Dead Fox, he can't do a single thing. Liquid sweep in like a bulldozer into that bomb site for the retake. Great round previously, and I like that Hellraisers have been willing to fight. It's definitely a must. This round, though, a bit different, playing it more passively. Angel taking some nades, he's used to that at this point. And Liquid looking like they want a fast timing on a balcony pop here. Issa going aggressive, the pop flash there for him. And Taco's blind, but not Twistzz, and that's a problem. Dead Fox here is going to be in great trouble indeed. Not just him, but Woxic also falls, and the bombs.
Now they slow it down, and Taco's believing that it's going to be much, much faster, much quicker to come in. Alicia's posted himself up in mid as well. He's ready to have a quick flank, but he's so exposed. If Crush peeks this, I don't know if Alicia can react in time.
No, especially because his own, assuming he's got the gun model on the right-hand side, you can change it. It's probably going to be blocking his view up there. Some players obviously do swap it around all the time, depending on what position they're holding, but I don't know if Elysia is going to be one of them. Nitro, just trying to avoid the flashbangs the best that he can, but not going to be able to, and he has to fall back from that angle. Good spray from Twistzz. Dangerous angle here. Continuing on. Great follow-up to the triple coming through. That is beautiful. Taking down Chopper as the last one. Good, solid defense by the Forklift, and Crush is simply out of time here. They don't have to fight him at all. There's only 5 seconds. If they run, they win. Sometimes that's what you want. So, good job overall. 7-8. Liquid, I think they were in hot water at some
confidence you have, and I think at this point you might want to dig deep into the playbook and show some things off just to get yourself that win. If they're trying to save some things for the Legend stage, just get your 3-0. Here it comes. Look at this uppercut through the door. Twistzz isn't close enough to hear this. He's going to get caught. Molotov out in his hands. They're circling upon him. Great first kill. Needs to build upon it. Waiting for the come through the smoke, and he finds it. Twistzz doing everything. Oh, this is beautiful. He's going to get the 18th round. Elysia with one more as well, and it's just JR. Twistzz has demolished the attack, and it was so needed. And it was so close to slipping away.
Taka wanting to set up a kill there for Twistzz, who is very close to JR. Still, that is beautiful. And I mean, if you replay that round from Twistz's point of view again, you'll see how close he is to getting out-timed in that rush. If he's just a little bit slower, he gets caught completely, and it's a lot different. Well done, Twistzz. Quad kill. Gonna be happy about that. 18-17. That was now.
Must be said.
It must be a very bad aquarium considering it's just stars, James.
It's a space aquarium. It's a space aquarium.
Space aquarium.
But I respect the, they got the rocket thing going on, so I respect the continuity there. Twistzz, off to a good start. Hello, he's got an AK. I don't know if you want to keep dueling him in this situation. They're ill-equipped for the job, and trying to trade kills versus a guy's picked up an AK with a UMP and they've got the bomb. I think that maybe it was time to cut their losses in that direction. And now the round is pretty much over. They want to close this one out fast, it seems. Oh, they're ready for it. They've got a numbers advantage, and Twistzz is good for a 2K, but there's one more to find. Waterfalls in the ninja position, or ninja if you are Nordic. Oh, so close. He was about to take the headshot, but Twistzz moved just at the last second, and that will be brutal. That's so annoying. You line it up, you're like, okay, I've been really careful about this. I'm about to click the mouse. No, he's moved. Oh, God.
Yeah, and also when people have their backs to you, headshots just I don't know.
I feel like you have to aim for the top of the net. All they can do is bear witness. Just watch what used to be theirs. It looks like they're going to go for this, Team Liquid. They're committing. Nitro moving back. He's got AWP, but the two riflers they're all in on this one. They're moving in, trying to avoid the crossfire. The clock is ticking, and life is getting harder and harder. Still alive, though, is Twistzz. Another frag for Twistzz. Zipex now hiding. Nitro's close, and down he goes. There it is. Finally, Team Liquid win their first round of the half.
Oh my God, that's a big clutch from Twistzz.
4-on-4 retake. They do have a kit here, Henry, plus a smoke. It is doable. But the positions of Liquid are looking solid. Got a player in ramp, one just at the back of the site, which is Nafly, who's teeing off. He's already landed a whole bunch of damage onto Voxic, who's only got 5 health remaining. The rest of the players now coming in. Taco's going to get the first. Issa will trade straight back, and Hellraiser's being caught from the side as Twistzz comes through with 2. It should be a third, and he connects that additionally. Liquid take first blood.
They certainly do.
As I can tell, he and Olaf are the only two to appear in the finals that frequently. Olaf's won 3, Zeus has won 1 with Gambit. Rotation from Elysia, the only rifle, the only range. Nitro's already downstairs, Taco as well. Movement mechanics nearly evaded the aim from Glaive, but he couldn't make do on the MP9, and nor too can Naf as he jumps back around the corner. It's Twistzz and Elysia.
They've really sabotaged their own finances here. Liquid still have a chance though. Elysia out of nowhere. It's
behind him. He could try and hold this position. He knows he has a lot to worry about, different angles to play off of, and doesn't want to overcommit to the battle with Zipex. Information will do because they still have a player on rotation trying to get towards Secret as Zipex takes the comfort for now. He can hold back, fall off of it.
We've got 2 of the most cerebral players in the game right now, Glaive and Zipex, trying to work together. Zipex is coming in on the back lines. Great shot by him to take down Elysia. He knows the bomb will be watched, but Nafly, the perfect maneuver map. This could be everything. 2 versus 1.
На хелпе опять же есть. Twistzz хочет повторить тизеновский шот, как я понимаю. Сейчас я за ним посмотрю.
Я тоже его посмотрел.
Ну, не
сегодня.
совсем.
Ну, практически, на самом-то деле. Twistzz забирает первым иту, но далее падает Бригзи. Почему дали поставить бомбу, непонятно, но Twistzz делает уже трипл-килл и, в общем-то, оставляет команду Team Liquid в двукратном преимуществе. А еще и бомбу.
Но бомбу действительно дали поставить, но Twistzz сыграл супер сейфово. То есть он не начал нервничать, когда вот ставилась бомба, он просто посмотрел, ага, ты здесь, и ты здесь. Да, то есть я теоретически убиваю 3 товарищей.
Да, сори.
Ах, ты вот такой твист! Но все-таки нет, не получилось. Не получилось игроку команды Energy Твиста дозабрать, зато так и получилось. И твист будет, походу, идти до конца. Митана убил, молодец, все хорошо. А как насчет помочь своим же? Ой, какой твист, какой-то агрессивный, почувствовал кровушку.
Это меньшинство, кстати говоря, для Energy, если что.
Я вспомнил, кстати. Жил без страха и умер без страха. Вот это точно. В самом начале же, боже. Кто помнит,
Кто помнит, да, потому что я что-то вообще... Мой Skyrim закончился на Виллиане.
Просто это было, бог знает, сколько лет назад, поэтому уже все. Так, твист на бочках. Не получается с бочек. То есть позиция теперь известная, но при этом он все равно поймал на гранате оппонента. Но нитро пал, это плохо, но твист, походу, здесь эйс будет делать.
Походу?
Да, ему дали причем. То есть даже подставился игрок, ему реально дали. Это эйс от твиста. Это вообще-то очень-очень красиво и очень классно. Опа! А, не попал нитро. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Там можно было бы в головку как-то.
Лонг отдали?
Да, заняли мидл, отдали лонг. Согласен с тобой. Лишь остается один с юспом, начинает спрейть с юспа. Перезарядка, конечно, будет. Совершенно абсолютно спокойно J-Sport забегает сквозь Элижа, потому что у Элижа нету куклистайл, тоже не получается. У Элижа нету такой боевой мощи. Господи!
Как это нету? Минус 50 нанес, между прочим.
Ну, недостаточно. Но это забавно было.
Так-то тут попытки сейчас 4 шорт. Вот это ликвиды могут удивить. Есть авик, есть калаш. Попытка захода. Твист забрал уже Депса. На гусе Фагри открывается на двоих. Получает плюху. Лол. Брикс забирает на... Твист закрывает Брикзи. 2 в 4. Бомба дефьюзится. Минус от Иты на размен от Твиза. Все, раунд проигран.
13 для Team Liquid. Эйс от Твистца. Да, да, мы прям с тобой подвели черту. Так же, как и...
Сторибоб было, да, пока мы от игры отошли против экономического. Ликвиды-то уже 11 взяли. Легко, скажу я вам. Легко.
Да. Да. Ну ладно, будем продолжать. 11-2 пока что. Ну, пока все, да, довольно односторонне. Доминативно от Team Liquid. То есть тут они же уже начинают шутить про рефреш экономики. Просто потому что...
ты сам сейчас смеешься, друг.
Ну, так ты шутишь, а я смеюсь. Что ты от меня хочешь еще? Что, мне плакать в углу, что ли?
Смех или бам, да. Так, забирает Фагли. Это на Б-базе произошло. Ну и выход под аплен. Кстати говоря, у Твиза может быть проблема. Он против троих.
Ну, если вы не хотите давать 15-й, вы закупаетесь на все, что есть, но у них настолько мало денег, что они просто решили при таком счете... А, не. Да не надо, нормально. Давайте так, да, нам, видимо, и так неплохо. Или просто настолько мало денег, что они просто понимают... Просто я напомню, да, Energy же не особо играет форсы. То есть, может быть, именно форсы вот с таким количеством денег...
ты не про них сегодня говорил на Оверклассе?
Ну, я про них сегодня и говорил. Просто есть еще какая-то вторая команда, я ее забыл почему-то.
А, ну вот я просто тоже тогда...
Вот, да, и они же не играют в форсы, поэтому, может, они подумали, что конкретно вот...
Досей. Отличная работа в начале этого раунда, но Эли что же на размене, Доси его не отпускает. 11 хп остается у Столярова. Нужно просто отойти на точку А. Если играть 2+2, но в итоге Моу пытается прочекать бойлерную, Твист его забирает. А информации никакой не было вообще по центру, и, возможно, не стоило вообще так играть агрессивно. На Мира сейчас идет у нас врыв от атаки. Смог также откидываться на малые пески. Твист убивает от
по Миру. По Миру при этом есть инфа, потому что он потушил коктейль Молотова, хотя как-то его не особо смотрят игроки команды Liquid. Есть 2 на коротком, 1 на коврах, но они, собственно, пока и не подставляются под Мира. Дося подошел под библиотеку, 11 хп, пытается его прострелить, еще один коктейль Молотова. Мира в итоге отгоняет, моментальный килл от Твиста, и Дося падает. Ну как же Liquid хорошо играет, друзья. Тут пока что действительно, хотя...
По чуть-чуть тут на красном ящике будет отсиживаться. Есть возможность забрать так. Вот Сэмфис открывает этот раунд своим опытом. Потом работает Твиз, забирает Сэмфиса и дрона. Соответственно, GDM забирает Элиджа. Минус от Твиза еще и пока Тыра падает нить. И Твиз делает квадрат. Твиз делает эйс. Эйс. Эйс.
Как же Твист убивает людей. Это было богоподобно. 2 снайперские винтовки теперь в руках у Team League, когда SK Gaming проиграл гостям на карте ДКш как раз-таки 3-16. Просто потому что это SK Gaming.
Итак, ну, то есть со всеми бывает. У всех может, конечно, не пойти. Сейчас шансы
Нет,
еще
ну
и
ты, типа, идешь всю лигу очень жестко. У нас тут пока что, да, 2 в 3, большинство для команды Envy. Таку не чекнут, а к Таку не пойдут. А там еще Твист разбирается с оппонентами, и Таку такой, подождите, я слышал кое-кого, и кое-кого я буду сейчас убивать.
Но
Но Нефти успевает
не
убежать.
успеет, да, Таку тут в позиции, скорее всего, не окажется. Причем будет очень забавно, если Нифти в какой-то момент просто возьмет и развернется. Еще и падает GDM, в итоге Така забирает Нифти, GDM тоже должен отлетать, здесь бомба не стоит все это время. Бомба все это время не стояла, GDM не выигрывал ровным счетом нисколько секунд. Вообще
GDM даже не
0.
взял в руки снайперскую.
Нифти, точно. Спасибо, братан. Нифти. Как можно было поменять Ренегейт, с которыми ты играл и был там звездой, поменять, ну, непонятно что вообще. Нифти это же как Смуя в бегах. Какое-то время назад был. А сейчас, да, действительно, Нифти, там еще парень, который был, которого тоже попросили уйти, если не ошибаюсь. Они же там так разваливали кабинет. А как так-то? А у них же нет информации по бомбе, NRG. Вы чего это? Вот на флешка, а вот они фраги. Подставляться-то куда? Зачем, ребятушки? 10 секунд. Нельзя, нельзя, нельзя. Господи, так можно приступ получить какой-нибудь. А если бы Сэрка убили? По картам, что в этом, что в том матче, потому что там победили Cloud9 в первой карте, на Д'Inferno, нас на D'Inferno победили Ликвиды, ну и сейчас пока что ведут и Интизет, там ведут Complexity, поэтому почему бы нет. И счет там уже 9-13. Почему бы, собственно, и нет. Дефьюз-киты есть у Кинжи, плюс есть также смоук на бомбу, но Твист даже не смотрит на направление плента, и Кинжи должен его щелкнуть, промахивается. Твист не промахивается, он дает 2 хедшота.
Яблоновские именно на бапланте и укрепляют 4 лица аплет. В итоге выходят на Твиста, пацаны умирают от Твиста, пацаны умирают от Нитро, пацаны умирают от Нафа. Вопрос, единственный вопрос. Чешечка от команды Cloud9, недостаточное количество денег на данный момент, это у них пистолетный полубай, следующий будет байрайон, соответственно, 14-й раунд и на 15-й у них будут проблемы, если проиграют. Твист забивает одного, убивает второго, за Тетрисом понимает то, что находится третий, граната бы туда какие-то закинуть, ибо есть, но и лишь, судя по всему, не будет отвлекаться, Твист и Нав делают еще по киллу, и последний флюшка Твиста отлетает, квадрокилл от господина. Он первой половины. 4 клаша при СВП команды Cloud9. Ну, есть, соответственно, нормальный девайс у Team Liquid. Раш видит одного, видит второго, снимает одного, снимает второго. Поджим мида не удался от команды Liquid, отлетает от окна. Да и бог-то с ним на самом деле, потому что в большинстве команды Cloud9, если вот в этот момент времени копьем они бы давили какой-то из плентов, они бы уже, возможно, взяли раунд. Но команда Cloud9 решает делать это немножко медленнее. И тем самым дает передышку команде Liquid. И дело в том, что для команды Liquid эта передышка, она слишком золотая. Потому что им это время, чтобы подумать, надо, чтобы сообразить. Потому что это команда Liquid, они так играют. То есть если у них есть время, сообразить это просто золото для них. Потому что если все слишком быстро, у них немножко не получается. В итоге Твист под балконе. Сейчас минуснет кого-нибудь. Его никто не чекает. Поэтому раз от Твиста, 2 Твиста и типа 3 от Твиста, да?
Places you'll pull out something like this. Oh, this pistol round is live.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hello.
They just cut back in and everyone's dead.
Hot damn.
4-piece for Twistzz.
Analyze that.
Okay. Well, basically, like, so what kind of happened, right? And then that was it, so.
That's about what I expected.
That's the most unconfident analysis I could think of.
Well done. I think I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Twistzz was alive.
Oh, that's right.
So
a talented kid sees the head of the first one, executes Kerrigan, walks out into the open, trying to take the duel. Guardian just hammering these rounds down range. He walks in, and it's Liquid still fighting. 6 more to go.
Fantastic 1v2 from Twistzz. As soon as that one flashbang comes cascading over the site, he knows exactly where both players are coming from. Killing the rifler as well was the most important thing. The op has less mobility, goes on cycle every time it shoots. Knows that Guardian's in a much worse position if he takes out Kerrigan first.
Now, the bomb play coming in, we mentioned it, that was a high priority for them, having lost 2 players early. That gave them the bye, but Liquid is just in control right now, dominating. every sequence of entries. And you have to consider, though, they have gotten to lower. So this could make things interesting yet again. Bomb, it's down there as well. Taco in position to cut this off. They can't necessarily rush in and go for the plant immediately.
Oh, that's where he should position as well. So anywhere else he can be exposed from like decon or window room. But that spot, shadow and lower, that's really nice. He can control lower by himself now. He's still got an incendiary as well, so if they plant behind the silo, he can deny it. So right now, he doesn't need the peek, he doesn't need intel. He needs to listen out for the plan, throw the incendiary, and then wait for his teammates. That's all he has to do down there, especially in the 5-on-3.
Sticko trying to find that angle. Now the bomb play coming in, we mentioned it, that was a high priority for them, having lost 2 players early. That gave them the bye, but Liquid is just in control right now, dominating every sequence of entries. And you have to consider, though, they have gotten to lower. So this could make things interesting yet again. Bomb, it's down there as well. Taco in position to cut this off. They can't necessarily rush in and go for the plant immediately.
Oh, that's where he should position as well. So anywhere else he can be exposed from like decon or window room. But that spot, shadow and lower, that's really nice. He can control lower by himself now. He's still got an incendiary as well, so if they plant behind the silo, he can deny it. So right now, he doesn't need the peek, he doesn't need intel. He needs to listen out for the plan, throw the incendiary, and then wait for his teammates. That's all he has to do down there, especially in the 5-on-3.
Sticko trying to find that angle. Crim's trying to swing around, spots one. Great shot to hit Elige. Simon gets back in connector as a result of that because they've already cleared out jungle. He knows exactly how that plays out and expecting further aggression. Crims falls back. Very well read. But look at Russell. He finds 2 Broland and his counterpart go down. As it's just JW holding outside of A main. They're going to put pressure on. My goodness, Russell. Oh, he's got JW. There's a chance for the 5th. Tagged to 7 through the box, but he's got it down with 4 kills to just 1 remaining. And he still has a teammate in Nap. He's looking for the ace as they jump up, and he's got it. Unreal round.
GCS, go get a retweet as well, guys.
I'll
help
retweet
out.
it even.
If you can't donate, at least go retweet it. Let's get stuck in. If you're a player watching this as well, it's the only thing we ask you once a year. A bit of charity work. It's not too much. Get stuck in. If you help us out with a retweet or donate some cash, that's all we need. Either way, 3-on-2 as the CTs come back in. The Molotovs will be deployed. Twistzz doing absolutely everything he can. It looks like it's going to be enough once again. Exist. And another clutch up against him. And Naf just too powerful. Same goes for the whole. Problem is, Fnatic, from what I can gather, haven't played this a whole bunch with this lineup. But so far, so good. They will actually have an extra man advantage here. But Twistzz is taking care of that. My God, this guy's good. He will get them the advantage. It swings right back in favor of the North Americans. Nafla looking to finish things off here. They know exactly where Crims is. The bomb's planted in an awkward position. He doesn't have the kill.
It is awkward because it's literally sideways.
Yeah. He tries to get them out of position, which is successful, but he had no kit. Tries to go for a cheeky defuse there. Not going to happen. 1-0. Smoke. They straight up rushing this from short. It looks to be that way at least. It's going to be Brodan to lead the charge here. There's not much presence right now, but will the CTs come to life? There's the boost, and Twistzz, so hitting the barrels. They've done a great job so far. Oh my goodness, Twistzz keeps finding the headshots. Everyone goes down. He gets 3, and Crims left in an impossible situation. It's never that simple against Liquid, as now Crims is left with the impossible task of a 4 versus 1 with just a Glock in hand.
Crim's trying to swing around, spots one. Great shot to hit Elige. Simon gets back in connector as a result of that because they've already cleared out jungle. He knows exactly how that plays out and expecting further aggression. Crims falls back. Very well read. But look at Russell. He finds 2 Broland and his counterpart go down. As it's just JW holding outside of A main. They're going to put pressure on. My goodness, Russell. Oh, he's got JW. There's a chance for the 5th. Tagged to 7 through the box, but he's got it down with 4 kills to just 1 remaining. And he still has a teammate in Nap. He's looking for the ace as they jump up, and he's got it. Unreal round.
GCS, go get a retweet as well, guys.
I'll
help
retweet
out.
it even.
If you can't donate, at least go retweet it. Let's get stuck in. If you're a player watching this as well, it's the only thing we ask you once a year. A bit of charity work. It's not too much. Get stuck in. Either help us out with a retweet or donate some cash. That's all we need. Either way, 3-on-2 as the CTs come back in. The Molotovs will be deployed. Twistzz doing absolutely everything he can. It looks like it's going to be enough once again. Exist. And another clutch up against him. And Naf just too powerful. Same goes for the whole. Problem is, Fnatic, from what I can gather, haven't played this a whole bunch with this lineup. But so far, so good. They will actually have an extra man advantage here. But Twistzz is taking care of that. My God, this guy's good. He will get them the advantage. It swings right back in favor of the North Americans. Nafla looking to finish things off here. They know exactly where Crims is. The bomb's planted in an awkward position. He doesn't have the kill.
It is awkward because it's literally sideways.
Yeah. He tries to get them out of position, which is successful, but he had no kip. Tries to go for a cheeky defuse there. Not going to happen. 1-0 smoke. They straight up rushing this from shorts. It looks to be that way at least. It's going to be Brodan to lead the charge here. There's not much presence right now, but will the CTs come to life? There's the boost, and Twistzz, so hitting the barrels. They've done a great job so far. Oh my goodness, Twistzz keeps finding the headshots. Everyone goes down. He gets 3, and Crims left an impossible situation. It's never that simple against Liquid, as now Crims is left with the impossible task of a 4 versus 1 with just a Glock in hand.
Protected, but a full evacuation. This seems, I mean, Liquid has such a tough time reading what's happening on this map.
I mean, I can't blame them in this round. I don't know how you would call this round if you're on the Liquid side. It's been like a weird fight outside of B. Now they're going to recommit with 48 seconds left. Twistzz, yeah, he saw that. Excellent shot to take down Amanek, and that probably should be the end of it here. 2-on-4. They don't really need to push any more Liquid. There's no bomb planted. They have a 2-man advantage. It'd be silly to give this one away just because you want to stay aggressive. And Nitro had the right idea. Just couldn't win the fight against Alex. 28 seconds here. Again, just keep it cool. They have to get onto a bomb site in the next 15 seconds here. Oh,
nice tag.
That does connect.
That's going to be a save call out of LDLC. 15 seconds. Alex is still here. Actually, excuse me, they come back for it. Devin Duvek looked like he was going to run away. They look like they're kind of confused as to how they want to play this one out, but they're just going to get chewed up. Ooh, the no-scope, and Twistzz almost goes down. That would have been a pretty valuable kill for LDLC, but Liquid's just somehow...
Again, pretty fast inside of connector. Re-smoking, though, Amanek obviously going to be aware that someone could be here, but this crunch with 4 people coming through middle, that's going to be very hard to deal with. Smoke almost gone. Amanek, free kill. A little bit early for Elige, and there was no signal. They just wanted to try and beat the timing. Now he's going to get smoked off. Naf going to win one fight. Alex with a swift return. It's not bad at all. Now has to turn around and do more, and Twistzz will be ready for him. So another 3-on-3. Bomb is going to be planted way in the open here for Taco. And also for Twistzz on the other side to maybe do something grenade. And they walk more or less right into it. That's a devastating amount of damage to start the retake with. You're not going to feel confident after that. Nitro picks up one, Twistzz with the refrag, and he's going to close it out. A triple for him, 11 overall, and 10 rounds for Team Liquid.
It's really well done, and it looked a little bit sketchy when that first player from Liquid comes through the smoke and just gets dropped with no response.
At least they get information from this. No one's crossed that. Good find as well from Nitro. Olaf did not expect it at all. And the A ramp certainly becomes a problem. Twistzz is ready for it. Twistzz knew that they were going to be there, expecting the fight. He takes 2. Rain and Kerrigan go down as Guardian has to slow things, but he can't. Twistzz comes alive yet again on the defense as, again, information. Nitro knew that they weren't there. There was nothing inside of the apartments either. When they're at the ready, they certainly can take the fight to Faze, as it looks like this could go 6-0 with no money yet again. No bomb plant either on the max loss bonus.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not a single kill or any damage inflicted. That's kind of insane for a team like Faze as well. But yes, perfect positioning there from Nitro. You could see he was ready for that first frag. Had a nice little angle for it. Olaf Meister just walks into his crosshair. And at that point, it's all down to Twistzz, who gets 3. Nico left in a 5 versus 1. Almost nothing he can do with this. Even if he finds 1 kill, he'll be traded out instantly. They're closing him in from T-spawn. Highway that looks things. Just to remove vision there, make things a little bit more complicated for the CTs who need to defend this A split.
Naf waiting patiently to see if they push all the way down middle, but Elise ready for it! And the ACOG scope gets the kill. Olaf does still turn it around. Didn't want to overcommit with the smoke in place, but the boost up for Twistzz finds 1! Gets the second, and look at him go! And Twistzz, and a turn! He gets taken by Kerrigan! It's still down to a 1-on-1 with James. There goes Nitro. Can't control the spray. Twistzz is here at the off, though.
Yeah, they completely baited them into this, didn't they? They smoked off top mid, they funneled them to the B-bomb site.
3-on-3 and Device, very late lurk through the middle now. Twistzz is in trouble. They are close range around the corner as Glaive takes down Elige. He's just creeping up. Bomb is not planted yet. This 2-on-2 could die for Liquid if Twistzz goes down. And if he misses a shot here, he's pretty much gone. And Naf, does he want to get in there and help him? He's thinking about it. Oh my God. Doesn't even take the peek, just drops him through the box. And now Glaive alone. 37 seconds. Getting a bit of a chance to reload, but Twistzz is at it again, and he's going to shut them down. A triple for Twistzz.
Split towards the ramp room. It's not Taco here as it's been in the past. It's Nitro with that AWP. He's been great. But the positioning and the timing is everything for him, and the smoke, I think, is going to scare him away. Back to the upper bomb site. It turns into a split. Elige is in perfect position. He missed the initial pass of Dupree and Glaive, but he can stop it here. The smoke, though, is going to allow them to pass. Twistzz with 1 kill, but he's got to do so much more, and he delivers. 3, 4 kills. There's Elige from behind.
And he's going to close out the round as well with the AWP.
Tracer around you in gun game.
It's true. Well, it is going to be another successful approach. Maybe not for long, though. Ethan arrives, and we know how strong his aim can be. It's a talented squad here in RG, and it's the final round. No saving at this point. He'll be coming in from the spawn position. Throws the incendiary towards the A ramp to allow himself some positional control. He does find the shot. So does Breezy, but now it's Daps with the AWP. If he had a bit more HP, there could be a chance here. But I think there's now a smoke going to be deployed towards the connector, so that's his chances pretty much eradicated at this point. Not really sure what he can do with this one. Jump up towards the window. He's got a kit, but if he had a smoke, maybe there's a chance, or even an M4. He might be able to do something with this, but it looks like double digits has been achieved, and I don't think that tells the full story. Liquid definitely will worth a lot more than 10 rounds, but fair play to NRG. Their individual skill is what got them at least in a position where they're competitive on the map. Just give it up. Trying to find that M4, not going to work out for him, and it will be 10-5. It's just, you have to remember the rounds they actually won, 2 of which were with AWP, rifle saved, and 3 USPs. They did have a nice spell of 3 rounds. They broke the money down, but I felt like Liquid were worth a lot more. I can assure you, Team Liquid with 10, not NRG. There we go. Oh, now the logos are gone. This is all sorts of funky. And yeah, let's get it off. We'll go into...
Get it off the screen now.
We'll get into the next half, and we'll see the smokes being purchased. On the T side, it will be NRG going for the execution. This is pretty standard. If they use the standard 4 AKs on the CT side, and Twistzz, you can see how effective he was with that one. How he pushes the smoke here. I love it though. What a shot that is.
That's what we need.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Already looking a million times better than he did on Mirage.
Yep, absolutely. When he gets in the zone like that, you know it's going to be trouble. So you're right. They will be able to have one more buy here with the saved AWP and AK-47. Won't be the best, but certainly won't be the worst. No OPF for Liquid, so Cirque can still sink his teeth into the situation. We saw how effective on Mirage they were operating with just 2 weapons.
The time running low, Elige gets a kill. That could make a big difference. Daps is now kind of alone towards B. He's got Fugly coming in to assist him. And again, Liquid running down the clock, 20 seconds left.
Yeah, Elige has the angle. That's the SG connecting the headshot. Daps able to find 1. Twistzz with a kill. It's all on Cirque suddenly. NRG with the disadvantage. The bomb will be planted on the B bomb site. Cirque knows this. Trying to drop down. He fixed the drop inside of the water. That's with the USP. Has the AWP on top of the smoke. But there's no need for Liquid to even peek this. There's no need to try and take that fight. And so they'll fall back inside of short and the monster tunnel. And Cirque has a very difficult task ahead of him. He has to try and clutch this 1 versus 2 with the AWP, and they're in vastly different positions, right? So he's got to flick between those 2. He drops, that's the sign Q mid. They'll know he's exactly on this side. He runs towards the monster tunnel. Twistzz will peek, and Liquid win it. The 3 fraggers are able to make the clutch work.
Some quick up-close fights with these SMGs.
Yeah, Ethan here with the Magnum as they run into the water position. Daps able to find it. Twistzz doubles up for Liquid and gives them the man advantage coming into round number 18. A really important one for them, and Twistzz could get a little bit more done here as he picks up the triple. Looking for the quad kill. The FAMAS runs out of ammo, so he has to fall back inside the water. But both of the players are here. Fugly up towards short. Breezy inside of the smoke, inside of Monster. Twistzz with a quad kill, looking for the ace, but dropped by Breezy. It's on to Nitro now. The bomb is dropped, finally eliminated by Twistzz. But he may have just done enough by himself to save NRG, but Twistzz, he's causing problems. Twistzz is the thorn in NRG's side at this point. He could get himself a little more here. The bomb is dropped, so he'll have to try and reclaim that. But his teammate Nitro, he's going to begin to come in. From behind, this is incredible. The flank works. He takes the head of Cirque, and it's all on Fugly, stuck between a rock and a hard place. And I don't know what I would like to get hit into more. You know, Twistzz is there. You got Nitro on the opposite end of it. Fugly just desperately looking to turn this into a series of 1 versus 1s, but Twistzz has the angle and collects the kill. It's 9-2 for Liquid, and NRG are not looking comfortable here on Mirage at all.
The timing on Cirque there was so unfortunate. He looks away at just the wrong moment. He was aware of the flank, but Nitro comes in, finds a free frag in a 2-on-2, and that basically wins them the round. That one play at the end there makes all the difference. And again, NRG
thought he was gone. We saw him rotate out. I was going to say, but they elect not to. They actually go for it. Now Twistzz, 100 HP versus Cirque. Cirque still in window with the WP, and Twistzz with 31 seconds isn't going to waste any time making the advantage his by putting the bomb down, but reveals he's on the site, which, oh my goodness, means the ops there. Twistzz has none of it.
We've seen that go down once before. This time, Twistzz gets the better of Cirque. Didn't allow him to get up closer.
AKs, so we had 5 M4s at the start of the last round. They now have 4 AKs and an M4. AWP comes out this time as well for Cirque, which changes us ever so slightly. We'll see if the Bulgarian can find a form with it. And he's going to post to the bottom side of mid, the standard position, but no one really peeks that anymore, to be honest. It's not like it used to be.
It's a very difficult duel for the CTs to take.
Just don't get there in time anymore, do you?
Nade's going to come out. That's going to be dunked on Cirque's head if Nitro flings it out now. Not Cirque's head, sorry.
Да, слушай, со скауткой и Питасио Демелло. Может здесь интересные вещи показать.
И раз, заметили. Все, заметили, теперь можно подобрать калашников и скручивать ногу куда-нибудь. А подожди, Твиста, какие хедшоты, а тут еще остается Симпл, который тоже получает по голове. Это раунд для команды Liquid. А в подобной ситуации, когда оставались ребята из команды Нави 2 в 2, они не пошли.
Да,
У них даже не было идеи, при том, что они были уже в какой-то момент 3 в 4. Зевс дает фраг, пробивает очень жестко Тако, потом еще и Тако погибает где-то там. И, Флейми находит фраг еще один, то есть битый Тако, игрок на Б-пленте, но Флейми и... Я не помню, кто еще там был. Не пошли на этот
Не пошли,
ретейк.
но это вот ты про тот самый раунд говоришь, да, когда вот были варианты, типа...
Да, были варианты, были дефьюз-киты, была какая-то флешка-смок, но ребята не пошли. А, видишь, Ликвиды пошли.
Ну, ты знаешь...
Они понимают, что у них есть в запасе куча раундов. Должны были Нави понимать, если они не пойдут, они могут еще дальше отпустить команду Liquid.
Да. Но здесь вот счет 3-15, и что-то тут даже вот Фомас, не Фомас. Команды Астралис.
Неудачный старт для хозяев
и
текущей площадки.
Как контролируют карту ребята из Liquid. Поджим зелени, и буквально через пару секунд Twistzz должен оказаться на открытой базе.
Ну, шанс здесь только один, это если удастся разыграть установку бомбы. И вообще, если ее удастся поставить, и сейчас все идет к тому, что, может, и не поставят.
Где все время Twistzz находится?
Вот так вот, в доме.
Twistzz.
В доме.
Это не лучшее решение.
А Плент, смотри, сознательно отдали. Игрок 4 спалился, дым, установка. И, ну, Twistzz в любом случае может зайти со спины сейчас.
Ну вот, по идее, Гзипникса должен забирать. Но здесь все решают, опять-таки же, тайминги. Оба игрока Астралис на вагоне. И Нитро заметил. Видит чердак, это минус. Дюпри упал. Гзипникс последний против 4.
Ждет Твиста, дожидается Твиста, но не перестреливает. Это шикарный трипл от Твиста в этом раунде. Ну, я не знаю, 2 максимально нежданных фрага на зелени. И финалочка, конечно.
Красавчик.
Правда, 3 тиммейта слишком далеко. Нужны гранаты, чтобы все это дело...
Как ворвался Нитро. 2 в 2 ситуация.
Ну, Глейв уравнял шансы. Все, бомба в дефолте. Правда, остался Твист последний. Этот парень точно знает, как надо двигаться в таких раундах. Понимает, что там, возможно, Бладомовая завеса промутился на тюрьму. И это самая имба-позиция для него.
Хорошее решение от Твиста.
Да, но придется повременить. Придется повременить. Ищет Ксипникса.
Но этот наказывает без шансов.
Да.
11-9. Дерзко отвечают Ликвиды.
За ящиком. Так, ошибочка на длине. Вот это уже может быть...
Ну, вот дальше не прощает Twistzz Дюпри. Слишком поторопился игрок команды Астралис Мэджиск. 1 против 2, но количество здоровья Ликвида выставляет желать лучшего. Да, посмотри, куда там марафонский какой-то забег оформляет. Twistzz, он сместился на зигзаг и в ту же секунду выключил Мэджиск боя.
Вот тебе и марафонский забег. Ну и фраг от Нитро, так и Нафа, и 2 шикарных хедшота, особенно последний от Твистца. Минус деньги, наконец-то, надо делать эко.
Где-то в Соединенных Штатах Америки Усейн Болт нервно курил, когда видел, как Твистц несся на зигзаг.
Спасал ситуацию.
Контровский спаун. Второй минус.
А как девайс?
Николая Ридза.
И на этот раз уже на зигзаге. Он просто остановил сплит-атаку на базу А.
Вездесущий Николай.
Нав и Twistzz просто сейчас в безвыходном положении. Команда Астралис сделала все возможное, чтобы соперник бездумно сидел и играл. И полз просто до контакта на базу. Ну что, проверена длина. Есть про это инфа. Подъем Молик, попытка прохода. Ну вот Моликом ошибся, правда.
А если Twistzz делает этот минус?
А вот это уже...
Это 2 в 4.
Меняет условия этого раунда. Правда, Мэджик успеет зайти со спины в самый неподходящий момент для соперника. Подбирает СГшку. Установка бомбы будет на длину или все-таки в пленте? В пленте на зигзаг ставится бомба. И внимательность Дюпри сейчас, конечно, это самое важное. Нав минус длина, все. Как в этом раунде ребята из Liquid выигрывают, я не знаю, но это какое-то чудо.
Это 2 в 4 и в какой-то момент... Вот знаешь, ты говорил про концентрацию, да? Мы только похвалили буквально раунд назад команду Астралис, то, что эти парни умеют фокусироваться в необходимых...
Is not seeming to be an option right now. They will start to at least march their way forward. It's going to be 2 1v1s essentially on approach. Naf peeks out. He'll lose that first fight, leaving it all up to Twistzz. Pops off after he spots a shoulder. Hopefully the time can be in his favor soon. He actually sees that CZ firing. Excellently played by Twistzz. He knew that that was a bait. Now he takes the next fight and wins it as well. Twistzz, the intelligence to recognize that Device was merely playing decoy. Be the bulk of that utility, smokes, mollies, flashes included.
5 smokes, 5 flashes, 3 Molotovs, and a Team Liquid that's heading towards the B-bomb site.
And a partridge in a pear tree if they could manage this one. A faster play right now from Liquid. The door has been blown open though, allowing Glaive an easy angle. Twistzz gets 2 on entry, a 3rd on entry! Oh my goodness, but Device with the assistance of Stewie's team.
Here we do have Liquid, who have taken long A. They've actually aggressed it. That's giving them a little bit more info on what could be happening. Here come these pop flashes, but the wide swing out of Liquid right now. Twistzz is going to find 2. A 3rd for Twistzz as well. And he's still got Stewie there, who runs out of ammo.
By time, he's alive. Stewie lives, and Twistzz takes all
with
5
the
kills. What a way to put a capital.
Needs to be careful not to get spotted from Cat. Did take down Buster. He was low HP. He's still got to do further damage, though, and allow Twistzz in. He's done that, but he's caught off by Bags. He gets by it. Reload, I think, required for Kickert, or he just didn't have the confidence to peek again. But low HP for both. Kit down. He's trying to play this with the sandbags to cover it. They get off it. They want to take the fight. They'll get it. Twistzz just barely.
He finds the kid on the floor. It wasn't pretty, but they get the job done. 2 versus 1. It looked like the terrorists actually had the advantage at one point, but they managed to get the kill, and that's a sigh of relief, I would say.
Liquid's getting a little bit desperate with their positioning, pushed up with these pistols in corners, waiting for players to fall into them almost. Twistzz and Stewie together on the site. Stewie's on 9 kills, just to note. Twistzz on 11. And we're saying as well that switching Twistzz with Taco, they play similar positions on T side. They had to make some adjustments between Naf and Twistzz to make room for him. Speaking of, he steps out, 2 fantastic kills, and he gets away as well. That single smoke down entrance side of Monster. Krisen couldn't chase him to the sandbags, and he'll double up. They've got trade potential, another headshot. What a round so far on the CZ75 from Twistzz. And they'll have confidence. They know James out toward Monster.
And that won't last very long now, will it? Twistzz taking the best of him. Electronic is able to do something, and for what it's worth, there are 3 members now of Navi already set up for a retake. They might be able to use this to their advantage, but the call has to be coming in from Twistzz. Now it's Punch battle on with Simple. They're trying to retake this fast. They didn't want to let Liquid get set up in this site, and they're just not going to do it. Flurry of frags, and that retake was abysmal.
That's a mirror of the first pistol round of the game from now.
Now ahead of us, we do have a pistol round here, and it's going to be Team Liquid starting on this T side, looking like they want to draw some attention over here to the B site, Chad.
Yeah, that's the standard lurk smoke. We always get seen thrown by the defaulter always on that part of the map. But on the pistol round, it's a little bit more unique. They want to explode through this with a flash. It's going to come in. Simple's close.
Real close. Too close for comfort. In fact, so close that they're all bumping into each other here in the smoke. And it's going to be Liquid coming out on top so far. Twistzz in a big way.
Obliterate.
3 massive Glock kills for him. And that will, in fact, rain on the parade of Nodus Vincier, trying to hold it together here in this pistol round. Not the start they were looking for. Edward left alive in the upper tunnels, and there's just not much that he can do. 22 HP, and he's about to run into Twistzz. A 4K for him on the round. All headshots, all beautifully placed. And that guy is as cool as the underside of the pillow in which that hair came from.
Love to see this kid in action. One of the most exciting players in all of Cal. Zeus all alone towards long here, has to fall back and doesn't even get a chance. Twistzz, unrelenting. That AK constantly battering this Na'Vi side. We saw what it did late on Mirage. It's doing it again here on Dust 2.
It's a big head to take down there for Simple. The response frag, that is, the trade. And they're going to be conceding this round. Simple and company now keeping their score at 7, while Liquid will advance one more. 11 will be the score line, and Twistzz has taken it upon himself to clear the path for him and the homies. As they have gotten out of the site, they realize that they will not be going for this. And again,
take this site. Bomb ticking away, the CT's now starting to move in, flashbang in, Stewie 2K gets one but gets instantly counteracted, but X7's also fallen, so it's an even 3-on-3. A smoke and a flashbang, the nades definitely favoring the Finns alongside the positioning. This should be their round, but we've been here a few times before. Bomb planted out for them, the train's gonna go against Alexi B and Sergey. How's this happening? Alu's gonna go down finally. Do they have enough time?
Yes, he's got a kid. He's gonna be able to grab it. Alige finishing it off. 2 kills for him, 2 for Twistzz, and another stellar retake for Team Liquid. But if you're Ents, some of the positives you're going to take out of these spawn, it's the 2 ops. They're just going to have to keep these players pinned down for the 2 players coming up banana. It's Ariel and Sergey who have to be the aggressors on the retake.
Yeah, there's no grenades either. They'd love to throw a Molotov to the back of one of these angles. Oh, Stewie uncharacteristically comes out second best in the trade, and it's down to Twistzz again. They know exactly where he is. He's going to land the headshot. The repeat from Twistzz was sumptuous, and he is going to get the round for Liquid.
Which he did. These are great shots, and those ops, I mean, I mentioned they would rather have an M4, an AK, or some kind of a rifle, but those ops when you're attacking pit are perfect. They just pinned Alige down as soon as he goes to stop them from getting into the bomb site. That op is...
It's a bit scary, though. He did see 3 players rushing, so that's why Team Liquid now gravitates towards B, where they find themselves behind the smokes, but they know they have to go through the smoke. So here it goes. Sick, can he find anything with this scout? There's one tag, softening them up, and they'll try to rush through. The spray's good for Nitro, though. Triple for him. And that should be the match, surely. Bomb goes down 4 versus 2 in favor of Liquids. At least it's Krieg in the hands of Nico. Is that a boost? Looks nice. Can't see anything, though.
Looks nice. Pretty useless, but we'll take.
No opener here. All right, well, Twistzz will finish it off, 16-6. An open and closed book affair from Team Liquid on Dust 2. If they were shaky on the first map, well, they write them back to the bomb site.
They also have full information on long as well. At least with the AK there, means they can happily play 2 on the sites, and B is a little bit exposed, I suppose, but we'll see if they can fend it off. All 5 for Rogue start to head towards short. Here's Stewie hearing the footsteps. Flashfall is monster for him, but he needs to worry about shorts, and they'll be absolutely fine by the looks of things. Bomb goes down, and Twistzz is there to clean up. Just 1 kill given away. It'll be 3-1 overall. Twistzz with 4 kills there. So, well played. Money, absolutely.
Here comes the A push. Max 7 will be eliminated. Max 7 not often your friends. Twistzz now. Oh, they line up. That's not too bad, is it? He finishes it off. It was looking terrible, but suddenly the quick 1 versus 3 will make things...
To best of 1. And as you could maybe tell, Astrala's going to be on the CT side. Liquid on the T side with a beautiful opening. Stewie, Twistzz with a double kill, and that's a done deal. Glaive might be good. He's no Sipnix, though.
That's a good way to put it. I'm not even sure Zipnix would have been able to win that one, but 3 kills for Twistzz in the round. A nice hit towards that B bomb site. Nice, fast-paced, aggressive style that Liquid brings to the table.
Yeah, you love to see that classic B rush.
Eat that, Denmark.
Yeah,
it's all push the extremities of the map and not feel terrified.
So Guardian Sunroom, Olaf pushed up in A main.
Yeah, Nico just kind of being the 2 eyes in mid, not really committing to anything like super heavily.
He has to get one here. Oh, and he does. He can't double up though. Twistzz, he's having a fantastic performance here in round 10.
He's gonna have to ace this to keep Liquid on track.
An ace clutch. 20 seconds, does have the bomb. Chooses to commit to it.
Nico has picked up an AK. He doesn't have armor though, and he was the 1 player on the side of Faze who didn't purchase any sort of Kevlar.
No kit. They have to get a bit of a wiggle on. both moving with main. It makes sense, especially given the absence of Kevlar, but Twistzz, this is so smart.
I was about to say though that like the plan is not for him. He needs to charge into the site.
I mean, he's expecting the clock to be his best friend here, right? They're going to be clearing everything. Nico, Guardian, they're on the side. He starts to take the fight. Nico gone. Knows there's a second there, and he's got a molly. There's the answer to your question. Ven doesn't even need it. An ace clutch. Twistzz finds the 9th for Team Liquid and makes it look oh so easy. They lost.
MIBR, they're getting crunched on this bomb site, and yet they're still fighting their way forward. Nafly's been delivered a bomb. It sits at his feet, but he overextends inwards, and Twistzz is going to have to try and clutch this. He's seen. Oh my god, what? Both frags! Are you kidding me? Both headshots, both beautiful.
Unreal. He comes out for that quick peek just to bait someone to showing.
Player over top of the smoke. If the Molotov wasn't there, you saw them going for it. They're gonna go for the double head boost. Magisk has an angle, but Twistzz just takes his head clean off. Now Glaive's gonna try a second time. They keep fumbling the boost, however. Still, it works, but it doesn't prevent the bomb plant. Now, Twistzz comes back from that plant and gets an immediate kill, following on to Zipex, leaving just debris, bested by Nafly. Liquid, 6-5.
Yeah, they absolutely take that one home, and it was a half force, and they were obviously...
They've all rotated away from the B bomb sites at the moment. And while they look low on utility Liquid, they have position with 24 seconds to go. They're the ones holding the angles, and there's only 2 more flashbangs for Na'Vi, so it's going to be hard to breach these positions, but everything's gone quiet, and Naf's going back towards the B bomb site because they don't have that information. That's a huge way to start things off. The rest of Na'Vi, they're pushing that short area. Look at the stereo frag from Na'Vi, the transfer as well. They will all survive, and now they're just 1 round behind. No plan for Na'Vi either. Their money is in the toilets.
I think one right now, Stewie gets that kill. Initially, probably had to worry about running into one another. It's a 2-on-2, in fact. Next kill is left up. All Twistzz, 1v2 at 10 HP, and he's got the next as he swaps over to Dapper just behind the Optimus truck. I mentioned it earlier. Twistzz took all that damage, 90 damage, really early on in the round.
Twistzz is done with it. He's like, listen, guys, you didn't let me get any frags on Nuke. I'm going to come out here sitting at 15-7, completely dominant. And to start this round, we're actually going to see Liquid push Twistzz up towards middle, able to find Shazam now and give his team the man advantage. There are players towards lower B, but they're going to be held up by a Liege. That's going to allow Twistzz now to fall back from the middle area and move back towards Catwalk before he finds one more.
Oh my
and a
goodness. Third. He's looking for the 4th out there as well. Stanislaus luckily to just slowly crab walk his way back to cover next to the tree. And Twistzz is looking for a couple more. That would give him the ace on the pistol round. Nothing's holding the shallow angle, but a single shot is all that is needed. And it was a silent death for nothing. Now Stanislaus trying to come back. Maybe he takes this fight head-to-head against Twistzz. Maybe he loses it. Maybe we get another ace today.
Anything is possible here, but Stanislaw right now, it does look like the Liquid members are kind of aware of where he could be here. And there you go, Twistzz with the ace on the round, a phenomenal little pistol.
To go down, it appears so, but it's actually been pulled off. 2v3 right now, Ghost Gaming a little bit nervous about putting that bomb down at first. Grenade over and past Neptune, hit them for about 40 damage. Ghosts just need to be able to leverage their manpower. It's down to a 1v2 for Twistzz, and he knows exactly where Kusta is. He ducks in behind the bench, but at 21 HP, surprisingly, Twistzz goes with his, oh no, HE. That's going to bang off the backboard and blast Kusta out of that bench.
Yeah, it was a great idea from Ghost there, Dallas, to actually rush into that B bomb site, and in doing so, they actually catch Nitro in the middle of a nade throw, and that's actually going to allow them now to just push into that site after they take down Nitro. The retake from Naf, who was positioned in the marketplace, couldn't happen right away, so the Ghost Gaming members get set up, they get into position for that post-plant scenario, and then Liquid comes in with it.
But Twistzz really is going to be pairing up with Elige so that Twistzz can run off and Elige can shoot them in the back, just making quick work of them. He's tucked into that corner, over towards those B apartments. There's the first Q. Fighting on both fronts. You've lost Steel and Kusta, usually the 2 players that are lurking for the company, but it's Neptune ducked underneath that. That was just great vision from Twistzz right there. We haven't even really seen Elige come out of his little hidey hole. Now Twistzz turns 180 degrees back, catches a T. That was Freak that managed to come up through connector undetected at the time.
Elige, or rather, Ligia, be the player that is traded out by Liquid. So for the good work that Tabson's put in, Twistzz has done equally as well.
And with Liquid getting this 1-for-1 over towards bathrooms, as well as having the short B control, Big can't really inform their rotates, and they're forced to be put in a scenario where they're 2-2 on either bomb site, and Liquid can just go wherever they want. God B could potentially be making the push in towards toilets, because he does realize that's not the best situation for Big to be in.
This is a nice position for God B, but did he even see Stewie just then?
No.
I think he missed him.
He did.
Oh dear, this could be dangerous. Everyone from Liquid headed towards B. God B doesn't know that there's a player on the A site. That should well be the end of Tabson. Stewie can't quite get the angle in time, but he is around behind a few of the big players. And in the meanwhile, the B bomb site entry is working phenomenally for Liquid.
Just like that round on Dust 2, Stewie might be in the perfect position, but when your teammates are so in a pretty strong position already on the CT side. Again, looking to deflect the save round from NIP. Build up their money nice and consistently. There you go. Clean as you like from Twistzz. Didn't even look. It doesn't look hard.
No, it doesn't when he does it.
Yeah. When I do it, let's not talk about it.
So that's really clean anti-ecos out from Liquid.
Well, here comes another offensive from Liquid. Taco, this time a little bit late on the utility to allow Liquid into the bomb site. And is this now the round for Team Liquid to finally put it over the line? Timing for Twistzz, and that certainly is beautiful indeed.
And that's just Taco. Slightly out of line is all that Team Liquid do need to close this map out.
And Phelps in the 1v4. Surely impossible now for him. It was a valiant effort for MI.
Potential for Naf. M4, they've got to take advantage of these guns. Oh no, he didn't get the kill on the Crims though. They desperately needed it and Naf's tagged. It is still enough for JW to wrap it around and catch him off as they fall back, so the M4's drop momentarily. Nitro's gonna do what he can with it now. Broland's been over toward B this whole time. Bomb's not heading that direction, in fact, it's wrapping the other way. 29, Crims has mid-wall, JW wants up the hallway. Elige with a CZ to hold off Pit this time. Broland's gotten Stewie, and that's actually gonna force out the rotation. That one kill. But the bomb's not going because there's no time. So Broland pushed that far forward. Nitro's gonna get it and realize it has to be on the A site. They're gonna wrap back. Elige, he does enough damage though, and that gives Twistzz the chance. Crims is low, and Twistzz will close out the round.
That is absolutely massive. This time it's Liquid. They find the impossible round at the end of the first half, extending their lead to 11-4. B, you famously need the 2 smokes as they send 4 players down towards second middle. It will be a brawl at the top as JW does a little bit of damage there towards Stewie 2K, and he gets the first headshot. And they got to commit now. They've got 4 players in the apartments trying to make their way through as they focus towards the quad.
JW. To spawn out both, gets the information at least for Broland to back off. He finds the headshots as he seems to do consistently on pistols, but JW and Broland down. It's Crims next. Bombs flung forward. They have to get the kill on Crims, and Twistzz. He's not falling off in this grand final. He does exactly that. His 17th kill, catching up to Naf, who leads on 19. Peter, I remind you, we need half that Canadian flag back as Exist. He wants to wrap back through nade to do damage. Nitro won't have 100 anymore. He's down to 71. He's alone, Exist. Kit and no armor. He's the tactical mind in this, but he's got the aim. Well, nearly got the aim onto Twistzz, but he finds it and closes it.
A ramp area. I will say that's pretty easy for the terrorists to defuse, it seems. Just that default area. Snake's shooting, can't see a thing. Everybody's just covered in smoke. And now here we go. Twistzz blocking it up. Make it 2, make it 3. Twistzz almost finding 4. 2,230 people up in here. Are dualies better than Ops and Vertigo? No.
United Kingdom, so I'm casting from our EFLGG London studios, and the pistol round just starting. Space Station, fast, bulked up aggression towards mid, and Twistzz, oh, looking to find the aggressive shots. He is in with 3 headshots. Or GMD also. But now a 3v3. Liquid very good at taking back these situations. And going into the B bomb site, Twistzz is hidden away in the corner. Naplight instantly gets picked away. Twistzz by Barrels wants to change his angle of approach, but Snakes is going to move in, thinking that he's towards Barrels in. Twistzz, surprise, surprise, lurks out from behind. It's 12.
Старая народная мудрость только что сработала на все 100% для команды Liquid.
Ну, уже же отмена, казалось, была. Ну, куда вы полетели все в смоук? Ну, и так в эти ковры все смотрят.
Они понимают, что... Так, чела. Он в нычке остался сидеть, но Не суть дела, 1 в 3 для Твиста, и в лучший день он
Ну, он
такие
знает,
раунды
где
брал.
слева
Да.
игрок знает, что снизу в нычке, но вот...
Он видит голову,
О,
забирает
тащит!
игрока на головах, 1 на 1, опасный момент, смена девайса. И надо браться сейчас к НГшечке, пистолетик, нет, это АВП, и он делает этот минус. Какую просто сейчас грязную штуку мог сотворить Твист. Ну, я думаю, после так...
Важно, по-моему, у всех сегодня были какие-то проблемы со связью. Так, Чела.
Чела, вот это.
Мощно убирает Нитро, но здесь проход подлиннее, как бы в смог не зацепили еще и снайпера. О, Чело с шарта.
Ну, просто подсуппортил на верочку. Но опять же, Твист успел, посмотри, куда пройти. А, его проверяют, все я понял.
Привет.
Ну, сейчас будет просто легчайший 1 в 3. Там нет гранат, там есть флешка, которая, по-моему, будет тратить...
Ой, Твист.
не.
Все,
Да.
ошибка. Убил. Да ладно, 13 хп. И знает про шорт. Как они его отпустили? Это просто какой-то шедевральный Твист. Меняет позиции как может.
Оу, полегче, квадрокилл. Друзья, ну Твист просто максимально шикарно заканчивает эту карту. И после такого, после такого драматического... Тут Элиш справляется с Фолином, но это все в размен.
Бомба.
Стюи. Про второго дали инфу в окне уже. В окне работает Фелпс.
Стюи должен чекать, чуть не получил. Минус от Фера, забрали на флай. Стюи, ой-ой-ой.
Ну и здесь уже, конечно, надо как-то... Интересный размен. Твист все-таки делает...
Жестко.
Ну, точка в раунде от него, на самом деле. И теперь вопрос к Тако, как он будет двигаться.
Феру нужно было просто нажимать на кнопку.
У него есть шанс, на самом деле, сейчас взять этот раунд, но только в том случае, если он первого игрока убьет на зигзаге. Да, но он пытался, понимал, что сначала надо выключать снайпера.
Ну и он спешил, потому что время было очень мало до окончания раунда, и нужно было...
Who knows what's going to happen now? No bomb plant yet, but they're pushing in early, and Nico taking the face right off of Elige.
I don't so much mind that play. Oh, he's forced him by the Molotovs. They have no idea. He's going to get one. Two is up in the line, and there's the planter as well. Twistzz has done it. He slips in the cover of the flames, and he finds 3 kills.
You're absolutely... He was sort of... Yeah, he had his hand forced, and then he said, all right, well, seeing as I'm here already...
Yeah, I might as well just take these kills.
Wow.
Look, this is pretty characteristic of Liquid, though. They do love their flash peaks, and they're very, very good at it. And you see it frequently on pistol rounds, but they're more than willing to go through those smokes with their flashbang, and they have them all lined up. So, I mean, even that play from Elige, I don't necessarily mind, even though he doesn't get a kill out of it.
They're laughing. They're having a great time. I say they, not Naf, obviously, but
yeah,
the rest of them. They're having a great time. Really,
well, you know how it goes. Twistzz is just like, man, what I did was so stupid. I had to go for it.
Spawn player is still not out, and Nitro's going down. Naf needs a lot of help right now. They're all around him, and he misses the no-scope. And again, Elige, he just never made his way through, and that's a problem. Twistzz will get 1 kill. Rain will pick up Elige, and Rain, he had 1 bullet. He didn't even reload. Now he's going to jump down right in his face, and that was too much. Stewie will take him down. There's Neo gone to a grenade. And it's on Nico.
Stewie has a Molotov.
Yes, he does indeed. Might always sets it up the wrong way. That is a huge bit of luck there for Nico. And now he's just waiting. Bomb ticking in front of him. It is on the other side, I think, so he can't actually see everything that he wanted to. He's going to get the one, but right through the box. As Twistzz will take him down. Triple on him. 17 rounds on Liquid. A little bit of a lead, but it is not over yet.
That was a tough.
Great position here. Should be a double kill for Ents, but Twistzz denies it. They've got a slight advantage now. They need to commit and get stuck in towards that bomb site.
Alu dodging the flashes, but has no confidence to peek because there's so much more utility and players in his way. X7, all the way from Catwalk. Og, able to shut down the bomb plant. That makes matters rather desperate for Liquid, and he's got Stewie as well who tries to counter him off. Finally, Twistzz gets the shot back as he has to throw himself almost at the bomb. Forget caution, forget other angles, just get the job done, and it's down to just Alu to try and deny it in return. Both now safely in cover. Naf's not picked up a rifle, does have the armor. Nade, therefore, won't do as much damage. Too deep as well. Bounced off the wall behind the box, so he only took 7 damage, Naf. AWP entry. Has the kid already on his back, doesn't need to go searching for one. He's got a great shot on Naf. But time starts to be the problem. Twistzz, he'll hear him tap it, jump to check and see that he's still on it, and he'll hold it because he knows brilliantly. Sees that kill 2 of them there. They'll have the courage to go for the gun. And Ariel now has an AK, no armor to work with, but has an AK nonetheless. Interesting, Alexi B was there. He could have given it to him, but elects not to because he has the armor. He could have worked with it. Stewie with only 1 Ariel does pick up the AK.
and makes good on it, having grabbed it back from X7 as he went down.
Well, the bomb's still all the way in T-spawn. This is a bit problematic. Elige a bit tentative on his approach, and understandably so. Now Fly will hold the barrels, and both CTs now towards that connector. Focusing towards Shore, but Ariel taken down. He was low HP, so Twistzz will take him no problem. And once again, it's a 3 versus 1 for Alu. Pretty much the same chances he had last time. He hasn't got the kit, hasn't got any grenades, and the bomb's about to be planted.
Alu back out towards Short. Twistzz. He gets Alu down. And that means the op gone. It means Liquid back to a 2-round lead. Ooh, a little savagery on those signs.
I missed it.
His feelings hurt there in Mini. Goldie dropping down from the sky, sort of Spider-Man-esque.
Doesn't want to take that challenge for Elige, though.
The fight's going to be an upper. That's where this battle's going to be going down. Twistzz
lot
gets
of
a heads up
deagles.
right now. Gets a real heads-up advantage as to what's going on. A lot of deagles here in the fight for Spirit, but a lot of headshots there for Twistzz. Some Die Young with just a deagle. He's already grabbed 1 frag in the round, and now he'll grab the bomb.
Style and grace, and Liquid find themselves sitting at 7. Spirit, you think they're regretting not trying to play Nuke again, or what?
It's probably a little early to tell. I'd be interested to see how Liquid's defense looks on this map, right? So, I mean, we saw them play Nuke the other day on CT side after an 11-4 first half, and that didn't go their way, so... An easy round for Liquid there. Wasn't a whole lot bought up into it. Not a whole lot of fight to be had out of Team Spirit. They got a lot of spirit.
Of distraction is the question.
Ooh. Flashbang goes over. There's the response with the double molly. Forces them out from close ramp. Yuki taking a ton of damage as well as he sits in position by Goose. Twistzz with the flashbang assist coming out is able to clear out these angles also effortlessly. And now they put themselves into a fantastic spot. You've got full control of the A site. Naf can get the bomb plant down.
He's got an intention. Nitro has an AWP though. And as soon as he shows just a shoulder, that's a nice choice. Perhaps a fight more likely to win as he just tries to walk through. Twistzz gets him. And now an AK just sits idle. Nuki did manage to do some damage with the Desert Eagle, but now Twistzz, he's just got bloodlust. Look at him hunting down. He doesn't care. Carefree. Just like his luscious locks. 4 for him and 14 for Liquid. Inferno.
Galil, AKs, and 1 smoke, Alex. 1 smoke to try and take it to overtime.
He's only got 1 smoke on his sniper, Dan.
Yeah. It's going to be a contact play towards Monster. They're going in. Twistzz is expecting it. First kill for him. This is looking good for Liquid to close it out.
Oh no, it's melting before them. Hellraisers, it all falls to Oscar. Such a sensational game, a sensational series, but it ends in a demoralized...
That could be dangerous for Liquid.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's just thinking about that timing. If he wins this fight, they can focus all the rest of the attention on the other side. Stewie, oh, he goes down, and Nitro's gone as well. And Twistzz in the corner, there should be no way out. My God! How has he done it? Picking up a quick triple, and he's going to win the round. Absolutely godlike!
That from Device is just so strong.
It is a good position, but Liquid have come through much harder retakes and still come out on top of the Device. Big kill. And following it up, making it a double. They're lining up for him, and he's going to take 3 with him. What a performance. Oh! Twistzz. How is it even possible?
You know he said it again. You know he said, sit down.
Yeah. We've got gifts for that kind of a thing.
That is a bold peek. Just
opening the door, takes down Stewie, but the instant reply does nullify things somewhat. We'll see if the AWP continues to be a bit of a problem here. You can see after spotting the AWP towards the B side of the map, they are starting to now look more active at the long position. This would be a quick execution, but you have got to get past Carrigan first. He only has the 5-7. I say only. It's great for close range, but multiple kills, not so much.
Yeah, Lige had to lay his life on the line for that information, though it does keep things level, and that information has led Mousesports to the correct conclusion. Smoked off on the bin, mollied off on bank, and there is a gap in that smoke.
I was about to say, I would like to see some sort of fake here. I feel like it's taken a long time, but that kill probably confirms things. Twistzz is just not missing anything at all. There's the option to bring the bomb back towards B, still with 35 seconds, but they are going to commit. Voctic has to hit absolutely everything. He does hit the shot he had to, but he doesn't get the kill. It's just there in the shoulder through the wall as Twistzz will claim his 3rd, and Rob's now Got to keep it together. You know.
Out of this, Twistzz gonna get aggressive. He does find that. Stewie's inside the site still, but there is 2 Molotovs.
Oh, that somehow is not a kill on Kenny. And that's going to be a really big problem. Coming down and long again, another flank, even after they took out the first one. Stewie holding the line right here. It's a 2. Oh my God! I can't believe it! How did he take down Shox? Didn't even look like it was anywhere near him. Now he's got a bit of a chance. He actually does a little bit more damage. Now the pistol's out instead, and Lucky gonna try and run him down, but they can't make it. Stewie, what have you done?
That's so insane. That shot, that round should have gone to G2. They played that so well. They deserved it. And Stewie rips it right out of their hands. That one shot onto Shox is so unbelievable. The reaction speed. He probably can't believe it.
That's like that. I don't know what's happening. Am I having a stroke or something? Why is he having a Mac 10? He's got 12,700. They're out the middle. If this works, then I guess he's just much more of a genius than I was expecting. But now it's a 4-on-4. We've got over a minute left. They're trying to see if they get up the catwalk and get to that A bomb site. Bomb now being picked up by somebody else. Naf with a leg shot. Is it going to be quite enough here? Twistzz long range. Another headshot comes in, taking down Shox, and that grinds everything to a halt here for G2. Make your money back.
Yeah, the odds are, I don't know. They don't say anything promising about G2, and here we go. B-rush essentially, but that's a good opening kill. Lucky to find that onto Elige, going to continue forward, but now Twistzz gets a double kill, adds a third to it. And Liquid, they want to shut it down. They want to get to the third map.
Quickly as well, you know. No one's stopping for like ice cream or anything like that. They're just down the road.
Listen, you can stop for ice cream on the way to the after party.
That's a good point. We are in France. Beautiful here in southern France as well. So but that would have been, if he probably would have had a pretty decent shot at getting all the info out in yard. At almost no risk at all, in fact.
We've got 2 defenders in that upper bomb site. You've got Twistzz right outside the hut door. You've got Elige above him. This is going to be a tough defense to break, especially if all 3 of these bodies come through hut. If this is where they want to make their attack, Twistzz can surely get the first one, and Elige will be ready to pounce. Twistzz, they're looking up. They're not even looking down. They don't clear the corner, and Almanac had no idea. That first kill was so quick. Oh, what a conversion. Shox had an extra second to take that fight, but Twistzz still wins it, and Kenny's got to back away. 25 seconds, getting flanked out. There's Stewie, the SMG jumping around the corner. Good hold from Twistzz. Elige wasn't even really...
Until they're really ready to go for it. There's one down the pit. Twistzz going to try and put it out almost immediately. It actually does do a little bit of damage to him, but he's going to get the kill on Lucky. Oh, it's still back there. So he takes a bit more. Don't know what happened to the smoke or why it didn't put it out, but now they're waiting for him, and he's going to catch one more. Solid defense as he takes down Jackson. Amanek will fall next, and now there's 8 seconds left in Shox. He's just trying to fight his way back in. Kenny will pick up a kill, but again, they will run out of time, and Liquid, this time with 3 rifles, living through the round.
Yeah, finally you get a little bit of a reprieve, although Kenny S still has that AWP. The question is, what can G2 bring around it? It did find you an opening pick at the cost of most of his health.
Still a 2-on-3, the bomb being planted, but Naf can't make it out. Kenny there to pick it up for the second kill of the round on him, and now it's on Twistzz, and he's going to pick up the 1 headshot. They're not even on the bomb side yet, and he's still fighting for it. They don't have a smoke, and he has a Molotov. If he knows the Molotov to go over, that would really be something. But instead, he's at coffins waiting.
I don't think they're ever going to expect this position.
Well, probably not, but also, they'll never expect the Molotov. This could really be bad for G2. They had the 1 versus 3. He's going to pick up the headshot. He makes it back around the corner. The Molotov is out. He's going to put it right on top of the bomb, and I don't think they have time for it. It's going to be Amanek going down. Twistzz with a massive 1 versus 3 to start out triple overtime.
And he had to win that 1 versus 2 as well previously, picking up the M4. This guy...
And Zeus is going to make that more and more difficult by sneaking out toward the sandbags. Have to go the long way through spawn to be safe. If they can get the kill, though, Stewie does exactly that. They'll go on to be either way, Flamey.
Hello.
Standing still and in the open, Twistzz is able to remove him with no response time. Boom, it falls as well, and it's Twistzz with 2 on the Deagle, upgrading onto an M4 for free. Round done at that point. Simple. He's behind a smoke at the window, and Electronic just watches the stairs. 6-4.
That's what I'm talking about, Matt. That Desert Eagle Liquid in a best of 3, and some of the things we've seen, the unspeakable things that have gone down so far, have just made it one of the greatest games of the last month or so. It's been so good to watch. Fast B play coming in.
Now swinging back around, Twistzz gets both, make it a third and a fourth. Very clean and very quick. It's the last round again, what seems to be somewhat deja entendu at this point in time.
Oh my God.
Because we could be forcing out overtime once more in this series.
I actually don't want to see it at this point. I just feel the hearts of Na'Vi, like they'll be so broken after this. It felt like it was done. Like, it was like, okay, right, we're gonna see Mirage. There's not even a question anymore. But of course, Liquid have answered back with absolutely destroyed Na'Vi. Don't know who threw it, but either way, it will be a killing return. Like I said, a couple's not bad. Flamey, he's at least found that for now. They've got a rifle as well. Zeus could actually get another, but without the armor, it's difficult to make it work. Twistzz will spray him down. Good grenade towards Connector again. Not a lot of HE damage here. 3 versus 1, simple. He's decent, but this seems a little bit beyond the pale. We'll see if he can do anything with the AK fan and Connector. Holds for mistakes now. With a minute remaining, I suppose, why not? Very quiet. No CTs inside. Bomb in his grasp. He just wants to see if a CT will be inquisitive at this point. Will anyone allow him to get this bomb down? Absolutely not. Twistzz will get him. 13-6, the third and final map of this series. This was the HE. Oh my God.
Smoke on the sights. Electronic wants to try and hide within it, get back up and hold off his own, but Twistzz is coming around the corner to find Zeus, having already gotten Flamey. He does try and juke and jive, and Elige makes his appearance known immediately on the ramp. Round done almost at this point, because bomb down, Simple and Boomage are heading back toward T-spawn.
Did you see that pounce, though? I would call that a pounce, just because Team Liquid, sure, they lost the first pick there, but Naf has spotted 2. He knows he's hurt, that Zeus at that point, and the orbs towards long. They've got an A execution ready, locked and loaded towards short. They can smoke off, they can throw 5 flashes towards long, push everyone back, and just hit their shots, which is their specialty. As Twistzz gets the shadow advantage here, Boomage just walks into his crosshair, and now that's going to be an incredibly successful round for Team Liquid. Pretty much textbook Counter-Strike at that point. Nafly with the great communication. Sure, he didn't get that opening frag, but he called the 2 towards long. They already knew short was clear. Molotov the bomb site, flashed towards CD spawn and long, and he hit the shot. That's pretty much as simple as it has to be. No pun intended, as he'll be saving his AWP in T-spawn. That is spectacular. Oh my goodness, maybe that's even better. To kick things off is Stewie 2K through the door, takes down the sniper, and Simple hits the deck. And they're pushing off this. They're trying to capitalize with this force fight. Remember, they've got every dollar in this round.
And they know that they're going to slow things down because of it. Twistzz! Boomage has gone behind the car. Zeus wants back out. Flamey, he hits Naf, but Twistzz got him back. Twistzz with the deagle. He's got Zeus, and it's all on to just electronic map point trying to be found with what was the scout as easily as he'd hoped. Twistzz even gets one at range, down to just 2. How does Twistzz find the second Zywoo? He peeked out, AK available, he's gonna grab it on the run, and he's got the bomb, he's got armor. This is a straight 1-on-2, but Alex is close. Twistzz, he baits him out somehow, a third, and he's looking for it all the way. RPK's gonna try and swing around the backside. Twistzz switches back to the deagle instead, checks both close positions, and he will use the truck. Twistzz was part of the reason the finals didn't go their way last year. He didn't show up on the big stage. He's turned this, he has the gun. He's using the deagle. He's got confidence in his name, and he sees it as RPK is found! And Twistzz shows us all that maple syrup is just another form of liquid!
Available, it's a very good call. They're trying to get that opening kill. You know MBK is going to hit that one, but Nafly, he might be getting a couple himself. He's bursting away. They keep things equal, but I'd say this is quite the advantage for Vitality. That frag has to come in for Stewie. He's done considerable damage towards Alex here. Flashbang, in he goes. Does he make it through? Not quite. Alex escapes.
Impressively. But so does Stewie, with information that he's gone toward middle, which means he can take Catwalk, and Stewie still has 100 HP. More benefit, I would say, to having Alex alive, because now he goes back to watch that exact position, knowing he would head that direction as well. But Naf and Twistzz together, together, and with precision, they catch them off. Apex forced to push the smoke, no other option, and it's the 7th for Liquid.
Well, there it is. Twistzz once again delivering in this grand final.
Up towards top middle, and it looks like it's a bit of a struggle for Cloud9 to get their bearings here, trying to frag back, but the bomb site has been well and truly lost. And that bomb will be planted, but it's a pistol. There's always a chance until the last man has fallen. And you can see there is a kit on Daps. It's got a flashbang as well. A couple flashes available. Smoke deployed by Automatic also. So going in with the utility, trying to close down the space here for Team Liquid to defend with, but they have such a strong setup, and Twistzz is just peering over the top of the smoke in an elevated position by Graveyard. He's absolutely owned it, and that will be a very decisive opening round for Team Liquid.
Marvelous stuff. It's a really nice start for Team Liquid. Twistzz, always a fun player to watch. So confident. That's disgusting.
His mechanics are just incredible. I think you could definitely make an argument that he's way up and can start to pressure Banana and maybe turn some heads. There's not many Liquid players left alive here. They're all stuck on the bomb side itself. And Mixel's looking for that next peek. Perhaps a flashbang can come in. Quick peek comes in from Naf again with the AWP. They need more kills here before the CT's in close all around them, and they're managing to somehow do that. They've got barely no space to work with, but of course they make it look so magnificent. Would you expect any less? Backs against the wall the whole way.
Two of the 3 players with defuse kits, and they're still getting frags, but someone's got to get on the bomb. Too many angles to check, and I think Twistzz has done enough. It's too late, and it's 9 rounds for Liquid, but a fantastic 6 for Cloud9.
Yeah, that was, I mean, it's so good to see them having a bad start, but finding a recovery. That's a big deal. That's going to give them a lot of confidence moving into that second half. And again, the second half is going to be tough, James, because Team Liquid are very drilled. Tactically, they're going to be incredibly hard to stop.
God, you know things are going rough when the T's are having a better chance in window than the CTs. It certainly feels that way. We've had no AWP picks from the window. Fast A take for Liquid. Twistzz is going to run right out. Absolutely no fear. One man on the site to deal with. He's hiding in the corner. Lucas going to get caught. This is a quick way to deal with the pistols for Liquid. No slow round, no execute, just storm a bomb site. Fallen walking through the smoke to his death. Bomb plant coming in, and this should just be it. I don't know how much stake MIBR.
But there's a fair bit of utility for Liquid to work with. Their mid-rounding has been good. Molotov probably doesn't go deep as they'd like, but it actually potentially helps him get that kill versus Aza. And again, they can go kind of slowly here. 27 seconds. Ooh. Another kill comes out, and they've ID'd one more who takes some damage pushing through a smoke. Oh, there it is. It's understood where he is. Naf has to, almost crosses past the ramp gap.
Does he go for the full Hail Mary? No, he's just going to wrap CT instead. Still gets himself into a valuable position. The issue is that bomb, and a bigger issue is the kit, lack of it. ES doesn't have it, so Naf can actually climb up above and shoot down from boost. He spots the barrel, and you say 2-on-4 should be Renegade's round. You can never count out Liquid.
Of all that, he just has such a good awareness of the most likely positions. And now he's going to be in a favorable 1 versus 2. He knows he has so much time. The smoke goes down, and he's going for the big plays. The rotation will come in here, and it's all about timings. Actually, that said, he looks like he will be staying static for now, maybe waiting for some sound cues, something to go off of. And again, this is a great spot to be able to deny the opportunity for the other team to play the trade frag game. It's a free one for Twistzz, and he's going to take it. And now it's just down to Kusta as he'll elevate himself. And there it is. The spot comes in from Twistzz, and he was so close, but Kusta will take it down. He doesn't have a kit. There, he's just picked one up, but does he have time? Oh, no. Absolute disaster. Even when they were able to take everyone down, they still can't pick up the round.
On the other hand, that might be a little bit of a problem. 2 versus 3 as the bomb is going to be planted inside of the smoke, and Guardian just opening the door to check. It's going to be a fight as Twistzz is going to be taking down Rain. Guardian with the return, and now it's on Twistzz. A disgusting headshot taking down Guardian, and he wants more, and he's going to get it as well. Twistzz with a triple kill. You got the magic you wanted, Moses.
That was insane. Even, what was crazy, Guardian got a 2nd kill through the smoke. Like, how much can one man do before it just all collapses? I mean, this AK-47 has been smoked off, and you can see Liquid really want that to come into play. They want that to be the force of the attack, and actually, Faze has the incorrect read. Nico is rotated all the way to the B bomb, so there's only 2 defenders here. If this push happens, 30 seconds to get into this site. Nico now rotating back. There's not a lot of utility. There's no utility left on Liquid, so this wrap side play might be perfect for Nico.
Yeah, he's going to be here at a good time. It's the MP9 and the UMP right there as Olofmeister goes down. Twistzz with the AK. The follow quick triple, shutting it down in the
back. Maybe they're just throwing it all into the, well, throw it to the wall. That's what they're going for. Another one coming up for Sonic, and he's now opened this round up. He's given some space to his team, looking to be that star with the AWP. You can see the T's just falling back, spraying through so much damage done onto Nifty. They do have a couple of kits, but they've got no utility left and pushing in now. They're just going to get wiped out once again. Twistzz with a triple. Well, same as the sort of last round.
Yeah, literally.
And they're going to get wiped once again.
Well, the players walk.
I mean that this is pretty much an even scenario, but with the bomb as that extra member for Team Liquid.
Gosh, their team players just so strong. Sonic now once again rotates with the AWP. We've seen some incredibly high, skillful shots. And right now he needs to land just 2 of them. Naf is on 10 HP, remember, so the M4 there from Nifty should be paramount in this retake, as he's going to be leading the charge. But on low HP, what, 2 shots from that AK will take him down. So very, very awkward scenario here for Envious, as they did have the 2-man lead, if you remember. But now into the 1 versus 1. Sonic with the AWP knows exactly where Twistzz is, but vice versa. Twistzz knows exactly where Sonic is. This is a dancing with the AWP.
Oh my God,
and just so like that, headshot, so crisp. So crisp, just like his jawline.
Even one.
For it. Hot flash to set it up. Are they going to be able to be out in time? No flash here for Twistzz, and they are right underneath, and he is just raining down death from above. And it's going to be a little bit of a chance there. Could have maybe been the ace. He'll take the quad kill. Did he want the knife at the end? Was he really trying to do that? Was that the plan?
No, he wanted the ace, and he was trying to switch to his pistol because his M4 was out of bullets. Even telling Nitro, it's all good. I know the last half of Counter-Strike that Chicago sees in 2019. Opening kill for Elige, Twistzz as well, and Liquid is just going to keep fighting.
Ooh. That's a nice shot from X7. He really seems to have found some sort of resurgence very late here in this finals to try and bring it back. Twistzz hiding in Graveyard, and he's going to put them right in the ground! Oh my God, what a beautiful quad kill at the end!
They just key like an A split coming in with the positioning of Ledney towards the A round for Nexa. He'll be in towards the Palace position. Hunter is trying to push CTs back, but Nafly stands firm. Twistzz as well, hitting absolutely everything here. Can he get a third? Surely not. He will survive as Elige arrives on the scene and confirms the round here. Nexa in a 5 versus 1. Surely can't get anything from this. That's a nice shot, but surely this is where Nafly can dig his heels, and they have the bomb towards a connector.
What a bad connection from Nexa, and with Twistzz low, and an opportunity. That's a huge round from the magnificent Van Dulken. 15.
Hail of nades, but AZ and Kirby, they suffer the main chunks of damage. Elige dropped down to 63 points of health, but Team Liquid have definitely come out on top of this one. I want you to note as well that there are no defuse kits in play right now.
Twistzz going to hold it out inside of the apartments. 2 in the site. Volda playing a very quick drop position. Can actually play this off of Kirby in a way. He's obviously pushed up beyond the point of seeing the windows, but Volda's not spotted until they're much closer. So Kirby can play swing.
Looks like another B split here, as we still have 2 players over towards the B apartments as 3 Gun and mid control. Very thorough with the utility here.
I'm super curious to see how Volda plays this, because he can be spotted if they round that corner. Yeah, and he's aware of it. They've had to call for him to move because Kirby gets forced back inside of the corner. That gives him 1 though, and the bomb.
HP! Robs, what can you do? There's 1 towards CT. Nice connection. Takes the head off. Twistzz, he started this round, and now with just 10 HP. Oh, 1 bullet will do. He can't quite find it. Woxic and Twistzz. Next bullet connects. Golden bullet, golden gun, and he done it! He's golden eye! 10-7. Liquid with very little. Completely destabilized. Mouse just chipping away at them.
How sick is that? It comes down to pretty much 1 HP on either side.
1v2 damage done, and Liquid, they win the round with nothing.
Yeah, they needed that one. Liquid were dropping off here. Mousesports looked like they were so comfortable. It's the pistols in towards the B side. Nafly through the mid doors, somehow hidden behind the smoke, just holding on for dear life, seeing if they wouldn't check his position. He gets 1 key frag as the bomb was denied and his teammates able to capitalize. Elige getting the AWP, has to hit 1 of the shots. He knows he can't just sit back at the tunnels. He has to challenge and disallow entry for Mousesports there. And what a significant round it is. We do have 2K on Rops, $1,000 on Carrigan. He's fully invested with the Deagle and Armor. FAMAS for Frozen, but they have got 2 AWPs. Another very difficult round here. They've given it absolutely everything they've got here. There's a spam available there, doesn't go for it. Do they want to challenge or play for overtime here? One flashbang remaining, it goes over. This is the commitment now. Rob spots it, turns away, Frozen with the first frag, and it looks like Alige will be going down with him. 2 versus 1, but it's Twistzz. He spots Robs, takes down the first. Voxic with the AWP towards tunnels. There's certainly time. He'll have to jump over. Who blinks first? It's Twistzz that makes it work. He keeps Liquid in the game. And the defuse is no problem.
They're going to be exposed to the USP, and actually, even with the man down, Liquid still have a chance to come back into this. Xyp9x waiting for the follow-up peek, and Astralis, they have to play it patient. That's a big win. And still, though, it's going to be so tough. Run the gauntlet to pick up this bomb. Alige ready and waiting as well.
40 seconds now, and still battling with the man advantage. These USPs, they need to find some headshot. Alige with a big turnaround. Gets both Zip and Magus, and Twistzz will take down Device and Liquid. With only 25 seconds.
Look at the rotation on the map. All 4 players from Astralis are here. This defense is so strong. Are they going to be ready? Twistzz with an opening kill into the site. Coming through the smoke is one more. It's Alige. It was all on his shoulders, Sean said. He's got one, and Xyp9x still staying alive.
They're doing a great job. There's Twistzz with another headshot, and they're going to shut them down all the way. Twistzz with a triple. That worked out so well. In spite of the rotation, in spite of the read, Liquid just outgunning Astralis in this round.
That is a way to win a pistol round right into the stack. Everything Astralis could have hoped for, they had.
Well, that Liquid cheering section down there is starting to really come alive. Maybe that's what was missing all along on the first map. Get those guys fired up.
They didn't have a whole lot to cheer about in the first map.
Also true.
Double scout setup for Astralis. Upgraded pistols.
Still have utility left to use on Lucky and on Ominic. Stewie's not going to expect the play to come in from T-Spawn. Well, he does eventually spot it out. Actually, he gets the kill as well. They lost the pressure coming in from tunnels, and somehow the T side is fighting. What is going on? Kenny S left to his lone in a 1-on-2. It was a 4-on-3. And Twistzz just absolutely dominating the final kills in that round. Gets a 3K. That's going to be a 12.
Saw them win. What was that? A 2 versus 5 now turned down to just 2v2. It's Amanek, who's not really been one of the best performers so far, alongside Kiyoshima. Molotov is going to force Nitro out, and Kyo manages to get himself the kill. It's left all onto Twistzz. I said he was the man to sort of turn things back, maybe give them a round to celebrate. Gets both headshots as well. And that's the sort of step up you need from Liquid. It doesn't get them pumped though. They're just as down in the dumps, but Eastside, Amanek does some damage, but isn't able to get the kill. They're going to expect Kiyoshima though. They do. Twistzz with another headshot, opening things up. But Kenny's here to try and defend. I say try because Twistzz has got his third.
Well, Lucky in the front, Jax in the back. Lucky's been able to do work on his part. Unfortunately, Jax will fall in the 1v1 up against Naf, and now it's...
Other ruse here from Device. He gets away with it, even while he was flashed. He'll have to recover the bomb still as we hit the 30-second mark. It looks like it will be a B finish here from Astralis.
Twistzz first to be tested. It is Magis to draw blood, though. Naf goes down. They have the advantage, not for long. Twistzz on the defense. He's expecting a second, and he gets it. There's more to come, though. Astralis, 15 seconds. They're running out of time, and they're running out of players. He's just playing survival. Staring at the floor. His teammate will do the rest. Another one for Team Liquid on the defense.
Well, there it is. They did drop 3 rounds in.
Glaive's on the dank flank. Xyp9x bullet through the smoke. They don't hit anything now. The battle is on, and Glaive's taken down Stewie. That's the head of the defensive snake. Magisk as well with the CZ. They can't get that bomb site safely. Twistzz does manage to keep things level. That's a huge frag. Goes aggressive towards CT. Now the bomb can go in. They're not ready for this frag, though. Dupree arrives from short.
Hold on. There we go. Twistzz.
Wow!
That's such a great shot. And Dupree, he probably doesn't want to go for this, Alex. He's got 12 HP, the AWP, no kits. He needs a bit of a miracle here to stand a chance. And it's once again Liquid coming back from the dead. It looked like that round was going to slip away from their grasp. It's a done deal at this point, surely. Dupree doesn't have much to work with it at all.
That's a lovely position for Twistzz. It's just a safe one. He knows he's going to have to touch that bomb. He can react accordingly. Low HP, no less. And Dupree going to try and Scarpa. Can he take this frag away? Oh, he can't. Orb stays in play for Astralis. Twistzz will get away with his AK, but that's the big deal, is that 7 here on the T side. Twistzz, he's ready and willing to take that fight. Actually going for an audacious jump. Hoping to catch a stray one into that presence in lower tunnels. It was Dupree. Glaive tagged and frags. They get another. Just down to 3 now on this pistol. Astralis, they had a fantastic start on Dust 2, winning theirs. Now on the T side, though. Split between long and short. He needs to hit those bullets. Twistzz, he's running out of time. He's running out of chances, and I need to shut the hell up. Catches him, Naf on fire, and taps away at Dupree to confirm. That will be the 12th. Liquid, they can run away with this if they keep their, I don't want to say it, yeah, hands around the throat of Astralis. They really have. We swapped over to Glaive.
Molotov towards the sandbag position. Device looking to pounce straight after it's delivered, and Nafly confirms that connector is clear, but they've given up the B side at this point. You can see they've got that water control. That could be their downfall here as a lead, and Naf actually make it seem to work here. Nafly now getting control of the B side. Dupree will have to get a double kill. Not going to happen.
Twistzz should handle this one, finish this one off. They do so. Triple from Twistzz in that round, and they let them have B. They give them Monster. Enough. Stewie got the line towards main, has the support from Ethan from up high. Jump peeking for the info, everything feels the same. You can see this is all too familiar territory for Stewie as he does catch Kenny. After his early heroics with the AK-47, Twistzz then looking for a 1 versus 3. North American's Magician, North America's map, 1v3 here in Brooklyn. Does get the first, catches Nitro on the truck, and another steel court trying to piece together where the last could be. It is going to be Stewie 2K, misses the shot. Stewie up, he's getting hunted. It's Twistzz with a 1 versus 3. The first clutch on Cash.
Yeah, that's a big one as well. That's going to sting. It ties things up at 7-7. We'll have a look at the frag charts while we're here, see who's really feeling it so far. Alige, of course, we've seen some unspeakable things from him with the Krieg. He's got 50.
Каждый раз поджимает. Но вот сейчас Элач, к примеру, у нас откидывают молотов. Нитро вместе со Стьюи идут поджимать рампы. Ну а двое игроков на точке Б от команды Team Liquid. Это у нас Twistzz. Вместе с ним здесь же отыгрывал Nafly. Тоже были уже на лестнице, то бишь у нас здесь есть ранний поджим от команды Liquid в каждом раунде, и это работало до этого момента, хотя сейчас моменталка от Nafly, нет, от Nitro, извиняюсь, которая позволяет забрать Twistzz аж 2 соперников, тот достает Дигу, и уверенность в своих действиях от команды Liquid просто колоссальная. Бена перестреливает уже при помощи пистолета, 10-й раунд для Liquid, и я не думал, что Singularity настолько будет. Номер 5. Которые позволяют вам следить за своим здоровьем, также за сном. Ну а Бен тем временем минус поевать же оформляет. Остается последний Twistzz и Twistzz на ретейке. Он слышал 2 игроков, у него есть вся информация. Twistzz, как же он двигается? Не сравнится ни в коем образом ни с одним из игроков команды Singularity. Бомба все еще не стоит от Бена, Twistzz уходит. Но Бен ведется, Бен думает, что Twistzz все еще отыгрывает через кухню. И вот тот самый уровень, который и отличает команду Singularity от команды Liquid. Но у Twistzz здесь... Боже мой! Он волшебник! Каким образом? Вот мистайминг был только что для Twistzz. Все отлично. Затопал тиммейт, говорю, оппонент, хотя у него было 30 секунд. Иди, шифтись и все.
Destiny with the P250. It is noted.
Okay.
Nafly hopping off the barrel, but he will not be saved. There is the range coming into play. That P250. Twistzz now on 1 versus 2. He will be peaked, and there's the headshot. He's got no kit. Is there one on the site? Yes, there's one right in front of him. He collects it. He's been told by his teammates. He needs to find the last player. He's in the Gandalf position. You call it elbow?
Nah, that's Gandalf. Or quad.
Marvelous. He's drawn out the player, and he's got time to do it. They pushed him. They walked into the peak. They gave him a 1 versus 1. They threw the round.
Elbow is from Bricks to Gandalf. That area is Elbow. Which is Bricks? Bricks is like where you throw the setup smoke right next to it.
And Joe moves forward to keep the information. Floppy spotted. Got to be careful. Falls away. Nice pop flash. Very nice pop flash.
Yeah, that was perfect.
And he has some information. However, all the CTs on A are more or less fighting in isolation. And Dreadhorse tag, and Twistzz pops up for a 2K, leaving OC alone to fall as well. And we head to overpass.
He does its job quite well. He has to tuck himself back into the corner. Nitro's looking for his head. Remember, this is 3 HP versus 92. Nafly with a bomb extends, gives himself up. And funnily enough, it's Nitro who survives that engagement. Off of the catwalk comes Twistzz. Oh, tapping into the heads of Electronic and Guardian. A site cleared. And we have Liquid back into the even ground once more. Another 3 versus 5 situation that they have somehow turned on its head. Oh, fast fight! Oh, Flamey! What are you doing?
Wow, I just didn't expect any kind of fallback that quickly. Huge risk by him. Maybe they won't expect the simple follow-up, though. He comes in late through long. He's pre-scoped.
Sure
enough. No, he's not. Okay, yeah. Now he's going to make noise. Nitro can hide and wait. Crossfire is in. Shots miss from Simple, and he dies ultimately. Round jeopardized potentially by Flamey. Hard to say. He took a risk. He tried to get out fast.
Yeah.
He thought way too certainly that he was going to get out.
Maybe it's a dare. Maybe someone's dared them to do that. Mixwell will get an early kill, but the response is great for Team Liquid. 2 people challenging him right away. The flank from Kuster. He's going to have to walk a little bit because otherwise he's give the whole game away. And they're so quick, Liquid. This is a great play from Kuster, and even the opening, I think, for Mixwell should have been just fine, but Liquid, they're on top of everything here. Sneaking in, nice headshot. What a follow-up as well. And Kuster, can he actually finish up the round? Twistzz will take one down, and now automatic. He's out in the open, and that double team is going to bring him down.
That's an ace for Twistzz.
Oh, God.
He was absolutely dominant.
He's 17-2.
He is, and Naf is 17-4, and Stewie's 17-8. And even Stewie in the chat right now asking if Kuster flanked, because that's got to be, you have to, that's so heartbreaking for Kuster. What an incredible round that he just had on that flank. When you have a flank that's that quick and you're in such a good position and all your teammates.
For a round loss, this would be a spectacular win for NIP if they could carry all of these out. Twistzz will take down Stewie, but I agree. Even if they get another kill, I would still say it's not worth it. They might be throwing something away here. Twistzz walking into it. Oh, the Forest will be there covering him. And now Nitro, a little bit of damage, but not enough. And Lekro will take him down. And now it's just Twistzz in a 1 versus 4. He's going to fight his way back, but that's going to be a long defuse waiting inside of the bomb site. And Forest, he's still at it with 5 seconds left. And unfortunately, for everything, they run out of time. And that's impressive, but at the same time, not enough.
No, but I mean, you can't even really fault them at that point. They win every single fight. That is, again, another uncharacteristic.
The goal will probably screw this up for them.
And the AK into the mixture. Molotov's going to burn itself off. Now the smoke meant to prevent anybody from getting into the mix from Pit. Here's the peek from Nitro. Cut down. Mac 10. Good for just another, but the bomb is planted on the left side of the site. Twistzz now has to extend all the way outwards. Cold Zero with no kit has to follow through. 5 seconds on the defuse. Go Twistzz, go! And he will stop this show. Liquid keep it rolling to the 13-5.
Well, he couldn't have played it better. He actually took a small risk coming out of that smoke, facing sideways, knowing his teammate just died from Mark.
Sure enough.
But he's like, all right, this is my best chance to get these kills instead of facing on the left side. So that's a cool heads-up play that he makes, and then plays the smoke that was thrown at him to his advantage. That would have been way harder, actually, for him to win if there was no smoke there. So well done from him. Very industrious lad in Twistzz.
They don't have the money to really buy anything significant here, so he'll have to respect the economy and buy in the next round.
Nice shot from Forest. Gets himself a couple, and that is a good chance here for NIP. They've got some numbers, but it's looking like Forest to get taken down, trying to reposition. They've lost the B-bomb site, and the bomb will get planted, so it perhaps swings back into the favor of Team Liquid now as they can set up defensively. However, they have no idea where these CTs are coming from. And Twistzz has a pretty dangerous position. It picks a perfect timing, and that's only going to serve to make life more difficult here. Really favorable duel for Nitro, and it's all gone sideways rather quickly here. Rez, couple tags, but that's not enough. And another round to Liquid. 15-4. They're already off to a quick finish here, James. Early on the first day of ECS 8's finals.
Yeah, match point Team Liquid. NIP will have maybe their only good buy of this half.
There it is, back once again. The money's not ideal, but they've really focused on getting that utility out with the MP9s, the CZs there, and once more, Nitro, a little bit isolated, but it looks like he is recovering this one with a decent Molotov of his own. He's having to be creative and think on his feet as his teammates make their way towards B.
Oh, that Molotov, look at the perfect arrival. They have to respect it. Opt to fall back. Final round. And another smoke, this time respect not an option, instead ahead of it. And speaking of head, Golden's is gone. Naf makes sure of that.
duel in underpass. One again, Liquid, 2 frags and 3 away. Crims, however, does bite back just a little bit. Perhaps a second, my goodness. We've got ourselves a game here. Folks, Crims is off!
No!
Oh, and nearly another! Dinks up Twistzz, puts JW into a potentially a winnable situation, especially if he does it now. Already catching and finishing what he'd started. And ahead of it, ahead of the molly, Elige will find 5 for Liquid, an important one. The half.
It looked like they were done for. Twistzz, he just fires off some pop shots here, gets the headshot. Now for the flank towards T-spawn as well, and then it's just relentless. They continue their assault and continue to find shot after shot there. The defuse comes in, no problem at all, and the force buy in the second round after the bomb's planted.
Seen them in situations like this before, and Twistzz is just gonna wallbang Cajun on the retake as he's trying to get in, and now another kill for Twistzz. Surely it gets put to a stop. Surely doesn't get any more, but he's still putting up numbers. Now on 3. And they just can't deal with him. Twistzz is a demon, and there it is, the round for Team Liquid. 4 kills for Twistzz in the clutch, top in the charts right now for Team Liquid. And oh my, what a play, what a man.
Christian will linger up the top side. This does seem like to be somewhat of a ruse. There's just going to be Nitro and Twistzz to deal with on top side.
Fly alone with the AWP at ramp. Twistzz waiting for opportunity here towards up. A very difficult position to flush out here. He gets himself a couple of frags, make it a triple. That's actually not bad at all. We saw ways to flush that position out earlier last week, Alex, with their NIP smokes being deployed. That was actually quite impressive. I haven't seen anyone else try that since. Only saw them try it once, to be fair to you, but...
bullets. It's actually going to be Frozen pushing this, and Twistzz is bothering to wait. Can you believe it? He's making a good go of this. Rops has already got 3, but this last one's going to be the hardest. 20 points of health. Twistzz, a lovely linger, playing around that smoke, and he's got Rops' number. He knows exactly where he's coming from. Twistzz pulls home 14. Mousesports, they've had chances, but every single time, heroics from the hardcore squad of Liquid. We talk about their individuals. Well, they're taking it in turns to show us what they got.
Yeah, that was... No one has been spotted. He no flushes in the spawn as well. He doesn't need to go wide. He's got Golden making contact from the new box as well. Flash back in, and Liquid are held back, but that's just giving time for Fnatic to draw this rotation. JW now in position. Flush is going to get flashed in for the fight, and Nap will take him down, but now they know a second man is in CT. Golden buying time at the back of the site. That AWP going around, but the Molotovs are in the face of Liquid and they can't move forward. Twistzz has found a killer Mino in the mid, and they might just rotate off the back of that, but JW laying down the pain in Banana, 29 seconds. Enough time for Liquid to rotate, but they're just holding stalemate right now. Golden can see the barrel.
And that might have betrayed them here. Fnatic aren't rotating because Golden's seen these players, but JW going back to keep an eye on CT has allowed them to cross into the site. There was a gap in this smoke that could have changed the outcome of this round, but instead Twistzz pushing ahead, pushing the envelope, deals with JW on that rotation. And now Crims, he's to worm his way up. Stewie having to respond with a B rotation. Flash has made nothing more than a drop of noise over towards that B bomb site, so the rotation of Stewie is back in. That means for Twistzz and Nitro, they've just got to hold this site, they've just got to buy some time. Fnatic closing the distance now, and Twistzz down in the pit, answers the call, doubling up. Can he get any more? Twistzz, not done yet, and Golden, the last man left, all alone. Where are the rest of his team gone? 20 seconds as he's trying to find this. He gets away with some damage, but that is it for Golden.
What a play from Twistzz, man. What a
Nap can be effective. Good second kill for Stewie. And this has all disappeared, all the danger. Good shot from Dupree, a second follow-up. Very slim chance to win the round, but a plant is going to be a thing of beauty.
Yeah, go ahead and get it in. Safely tucks back behind Oranges. However, Elige already ready to come out from coffins. It would take a miracle from this Deagle, especially considering he only has 3 bullets in the mag. But he only needs 3 bullets. Jason! Oh my God, what an incredible round that could have been. Fully puckered Team Liquid in that 1v1.
Yo, Dupree had a grin on his face before the attack began. I think he was telling his teammates, he was calling the victory. He was straight up saying, I'm going to win this, and he almost just did it. What beautiful shots with the Deagle. So that's a win for Liquid, an expensive one. And the nightmare now for Liquid is, yes, you've had so much success. You're on an 8-0 run of your own, but you don't have a lot of money in the bank. Naf is bought down to 0. Stewie beneath 1,000. They cannot afford the moment, and he doesn't clean out Nico. Elige coming in, but Olaf's watching the flank, and Elige won't clear it. He won't look this direction at all.
That's that.
This is going to be a pistol round for Faze Clan. Surely 1 versus 3 for Twistzz. The Magician. Does he have another trick in him? 1 versus 2, and the bomb still not planted. That's an opportunity that he missed. Moving over towards window. How does he get out? He's waiting. He knows he's calling the bluff, calling the fake tap. Oh, they have no idea. He's here. He sees the gun barrel. He's looking for Olaf. He's got the information on 1, and he's worked his way all the way around. An easy kill. Yeah! Twistzz, it's magical!
Oh my god! The Magician!
That is another heartbreaking clutch taken away from Faze. A 1 versus 3. And Twistzz just nods again. He knows it.
It's been a while since we've seen Twistzz.
Rain is all alone now. They've backed off as the aggression comes in from Catwalk. That's the bomb. Twistzz must win both, and he does. But now look at the damage. Another one for the Magician. He's got 3 in the round, but there's no smoke. The cross, he's got a 4th. An immediate headshot. Bomb is dropped over. Stewie's gonna pick that up, and Twistzz has provided every opening. Now he just backs away and leaves Brokey in a near impossible situation. Brokey gonna try and challenge Twistzz, going for the ace. He knows Brokey's committed now, back towards the choke point, and Brokey has no idea how he's gonna do this. Twistzz still just waiting. Now he swings wide, he goes down. Stewie up top, and Brokey can't do it. Stewie's got 1 more headshot, but how close was that?
Imagine the 0 RWS 4K right there.
Oh my god.
Holy smokes, man. Twistzz just ripped that round out of Faze's cold, dead hands.
That's the second pistol round. He did it in Mirage as well. He had that retake at the B bomb site. Now here he's got 4 kills. Remember, alone.
He lines them up just as they hit this cusp of the mid push. And just like that, it's even keeled. They even have to go back for bomb.
Oh my god. Yeah, the recollection of the bomb commences. KNG picks it up, and in this 2v2, there is a lot unknown. This is going to come down to timing. Taco trying to play it carefully. Twistzz kind of wrapping around into mid, and it's unclear exactly how safe they'll be on this bomb plant with the retake.
Oh, they're so far away.
Yeah, they are actually pretty far away.
Days away.
Yeah, and who would clear Taco?
Oh, man. I mean, if they just double up on short here for MIBR, that's going to be a strong post plant. Bomb is for them. Anything coming in from mid or CT spawn would have to try and push this. MIBR have no reason to move. They just have to hunker this down. But KNG, he's getting a little frantic here. He turns away his attention at the worst possible time. That gives Twistzz another chance to win this round. He has all 4 kills thus far, and Taco, he's...
Maybe just if they could, one at a time. Oh, bomb out first. He gets the one in the follow-up as well. That, for everything they try to follow through, I mean, the Molotov in the corner, all of those things, so just one little mistake at the end.
Well, I mean, you can see why they were so aware to even Molotov the sandbags, going through all those, and you missed that one small detail. No one clears hard left before that plant comes in. Everything else at the A bomb site was accounted for. They had smokes and Molotovs up behind them. This is insane amounts of aggression for Team Liquid. That easily could have gone the other way.
Yeah.
A big clutch from Twistzz. He's got a rotation from Elige, but that's taken some eyes off mid. Naf is still watching from CT spawn. Lekro and Knock with the bomb. Oh, excuse me, that's beneath. They're just walking right up to the ramp.
Yeah, they're getting there, so they're all going to be able to hit that bomb site all at the same time. They have 2 smokes and a Molotov and some flashbangs to follow it up, so they could definitely do a lot to make sure that bomb is going to be going down. Smoke, Rez, a little bit of grenade. He's going to go for the fight, Nitro. He had to, otherwise he was getting sandwiched in. That's some heads-up play. 19 seconds on the clock, and Twistzz is down as well, and suddenly they're just falling apart here, NIP, right at the end of the round. The bomb being attempted. Can he flank out? Nitro trying to guess, but he gets shot from above. Lekro taking him down, and suddenly it's a 2-on-2, but they are low on health, and Twistzz coming up from behind, once again flanking. Lekro shouldn't have much of a chance, but he still gets the headshot, and now Putting back around the corner. Bit of a smoke. He tries to go for the spray, and Twistzz will take him down. Man, that is scary. A triple kill for Twistzz, but that could have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, and these are really hard-fought rounds for Team Liquid. NIP's doing...
He tried. Oh, he sprays to the box. I think he may have thought that was the bomb planter, and he didn't realize Twistzz was still here, and he's going to take the face clean off of Rez. That's a nice spray with the AK-47. It's a 2-on-2 now. And Neff, he's creeping back towards that A ramp. Twistzz on the other side, so they're going to have a crossfire if anyone tries to get in there. And NIP, they do have 2 smokes and a kit. They could smoke this off, and actually, with 2 smokes on top, that might be way too much to handle
One smoke going to go behind Naf. He can still see what's happening. He's not blinded by that at all. The second smoke coming in now. And can anyone get the defuse? Twistzz going to be there on the one side. I think this is done. Nork, there's nothing you could do at this point in time. They're all on top of it. And they're hunting him down. Not a position you want to be in. Liquid handling themselves very well. A quad kill for Twistzz. As if he wasn't already ahead enough. Now he's at 11.
Arms of Elige. And that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, Elige has a real chance. If Lekro and Rez, they're not going to deal with mid. It's all on Elige. He's got the first kill. That's a big one to find, and now he's got to hunt down Lekro. Oh, that's the bomb, and he's got it. 35 seconds. And Elige has put Liquid in a winning scenario. Plopsky doesn't want to mess with it, at least not on his own, but he has to go at some point. They don't have the time for this. And a nasty angle from Elige, but he can't handle it.
Oh, Twistzz in the middle though, headshot, 20 seconds. They can barely make it to the bomb site. If they have to stop and fight Twistzz at the same time, they'll run out of time for sure. 14 seconds on the clock, Plopsky leading the charge. Knife out, he just has to get there right now. 10 seconds now, and Twistzz hiding in the corner. He's got the Krieg ready, and the bomb is on the ground. They might get it anyway if he's really quick about it. He's tapping in those numbers, they're right on top of him. Twistzz flanking it in, and there's Liquid picking up a 15th round. Oh God. It's Twistzz with the triple, but Elige, the way that he peaked, especially that second fight against Lekro.
It'll be halfway gone by the time that they could even exit. So that save becomes tantalizing.
Wow, yeah.
So much so that they will call this off. So offering Team Liquid a 4th round. Faze going to keep 3 players up, but remember, there are still exits to be had. Twistzz versus Olaf. First and foremost, it's not going to go his way.
Damn, bro.
Swift headshot and a swift start for Team Liquid.
Yeah, Twistzz has had a very good day of CS so far. Contrast that to yesterday, we had him on the live show Blast Overtime. With those 2 guns remaining from Faze Clan. Don't know if Brokey shot his op last round. So that might be a question mark for them.
Still could be unknown. The moment that smoke fades. So many players coming out of this. Rain caught alone at this A site. Nico, he's going to be fired off, but a good execution with the Deeg. Straight to the back. Here comes the headshot onto Cold, however. Twistzz locking down what should be the post plant. Stewie, he's going to grab that bomb.
Twistzz on guard duty, and he takes care. My God, okay. Nico with his deagles looking so fresh right now.
Yeah, maybe he punched himself until the brain turned on, you know?
Yeah.
That's what you do when the PC's not working. You slap it upside the tower, Mo, but
upside the head, upside the tower.
Twistzz, he's going to have to do everything because Nico, this is the one-man show. He's sitting on 3 frags already, runs forward, grabs himself that AK, but Twistzz takes down both. And just like that, it's Liquid on fire. But there are mid-round moments that Liquid still have something to work with, but we saw a miraculous 2 versus 5, I believe. Out of Faze on Dust 2, same situation. Cold taking the place of Rain, looking for heads to pop. Brokey coming in from the back. That's going to confirm to the CTs that they could just go ahead and stick this, but there is no kit. Not on Twistzz. Naf has to jump on bomb, and no problem. They'll still save the day. A 2nd round for Team Liquid, but if Brokey's anywhere other than middle, I don't know if that happens.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Things go a little bit stealth before they expected it to.
Up, and this is where that AWP becomes a surprise factor. Jame not quite able to hit the shot though, so still a 4-on-4. It's a 4-on-5, excuse me. That was a lovely headshot from Buster as well to make life difficult as the A execute looks to come in. Liquid got to recover the bomb from all the way back in spawn before this hit can really materialize.
And you just saw the investment over towards the B side and middle of resources out of Virtus Pro. I mean, they had to rotate 3 players back in towards CT spawn because the A site was completely left open. Kikurt's immediately going to see that, well, Liquid haven't been able to get out towards Tetris. Dren's not able to connect the shot onto Twistzz, and neither is Jame with ADVP. And it looks like Liquid's going to have a relatively clean round, only losing Elige so far. Looking to clean up at least Buster when they know exactly where he's going to be. He's going to be the last player alive here as well. And that should be Liquid now, getting up to 3. Even with Buster's amazing Deeg, he was able to get in towards window. It wasn't enough to give Virtus Pro the chance. And Liquid now get 1 step closer to tying it up at 4 apiece.
That's unfortunate. It felt like if Jame could have just connected with 1 shot there, just got something going for his team, then the pistols could have swarmed and things could have...
As Chad has described, he was waiting for that train to pass before he sets his team up with some util.
Well, here we go. The smoke's going in. Molotov to be delivered as well, and they're going through monsters. A nice boost opening Stanislaw, but hasn't found the initial kill, but a lot of damage inflicted here. Still a 5-on-5 for now. The bomb makes its way towards the bomb side. Stewie 2K to open things up. It's looking very good for Liquid so far as Twistzz extends the lead now. A clean sweep by the looks of things here, Alex. Tarek will get a couple of kills by the looks of things here, but it's not going to be much more than one. Great effort there from Liquid. Perfect execution, even with a lot of manpower waiting for them on the other side. EG get absolutely ran over.
And that's always going to be a good feeling. You can see the smirk on Alicia's face. You're coming into a very important game. Not only that, but a domestic derby, a team you're familiar with, a team you've hung out with a whole lot, and there's so much on the line as well. Great seeing that first round, that coordinated pistol that you've been thinking of pay dividends, and doing so cleanly as well.
So they're deploying the smoke as they're going in as well, so you've got no time to react to it, and hopefully you're going to catch the CTs with the grenades out as well. It's a really beautiful way to enter the B-bomb site. Enjoyed that a lot from Liquid.
Multi-kill instead, just a single bullet connecting and nothing. Converted into the frag, they're tucked in on the corner, they're just traveling as a death ball. You really shouldn't have a shot. I said I wouldn't squeal, but Liquid, that is ridiculous, unthinkable, impossible.
Earth-shattering play from Stewie 2K. That is amazing. It was a 5-on-2 EG. They didn't think there was a world where they give that round up.
See it again, please.
You saw how much conviction they had behind them at this.
Where that came from to hold the top side push. Good God flash, and it does look like that position from Twistzz. He's not been put off by the molly on the hut just yet. 3 quick kills and a 4th as well. Looking for the ace, and Cirque accepts his fate. 5 coming in from Twistzz. A nice easy eco bash to get the confidence flowing.
Absolutely true there. They've been enjoying those rounds. So after losing the pistol, going down 2-0, Liquid managed to pick up 6 rounds in the last 7. See if they can keep it up. Twistzz looking very strong against the pistols. No problem at all. You can see it all covering each other. The system makes sense. Have a clean one there. Only one player going down. It's Nitro. And we will see the Kriegs. 4 of them coming out, 1 AK-47.
It's cleared. He's finding out that his teammates are dropping around him. Stewie 2K down first. Intelligent from Elige. He knows his days are numbered if he stays on the site. So he falls down, lives to fight another day. That clarity of mind could come back to haunt G2 as Twistzz now going to execute Hunter. They're looking to try and dissolve. A road away. They're now defending G2. The roles reverse and Liquid. All the entries back onto the site. Everyone chipping in, but it's Twistzz with 3 that time this map. So all the early shenanigans that Liquid were able to pull off with the opening pick on Kenny has been nullified.
How much can G2 run with this? Pop flash over the top will blind Naf. The Molotov, though, should be good. Is there any utility there for the T's to put it out? And Naf and Twistzz with a frag apiece. Hunter and Nexa had to bail behind that Molotov, and now they're all that remains. The frags, only the first for Hunter as the trades come through. And Liquid, the first test.
Only got the M4. He needs to back it from his teammates before he can do anything about this.
Yep, we will see the bomb go down courtesy of Perfecto. Na'Vi, this site is theirs. Liquid to contest. And having a quick take of stock, some flashbangs. Their very best bet, but for now, the floor laden with flame. Twistzz could be the curveball they need. First flash flies. Perfecto is towards Gandalf, but it's going to be the first fight. Clean onto Flamey, and Twistzz finds the second. It's all onto Perfecto. He hasn't had a single frag, and he gets hit. How is he only on 10 HP? A jumping shot, perhaps. Twistzz does finish it off, ties it all up, and we will see the lead extended by Liquid.
Excellent work there from Twistzz. We said he had to be patient, and you can see why. Needed a bit of aggro taken away from his teammates there. Makes his way up and manages to hit 2 stunning shots there towards the bomb side. The M4 delivers. This is where it all started, though. Stewie 2K pushing off towards shore, using the Xbox smoke against them. And Twistzz, he's just getting warmed up here, Alex. That's all we want to see from this young man. Incredibly talented as they go up 4-2. Plenty of money left on Na'Vi, though, however.
BRB take, as I finish Trace's sentences, KNG might be about to finish off Twistzz. He pushes through this smoke. They are touching.
What's happening?
Surprise!
That ain't social distancing.
Yeah.
That's way too close for comfort.
Unbelievable scenes. You can't imagine anything more scary than that. Actually, I can. But you get the point. You get the sentiment.
He's got another.
Yeah, he really... The second kill, too, is what keeps this round in Liquid's in hands.
What on earth just happened there? I mean, he's going to catch a lead coming out of the connector late, but it's still not a worry. Liquid pick it up with lots of rifles as well. The AWP going forward for Nitro, not even needed in that rifle round, Trace.
Why are you guys
I really hope that mic isn't muted and you're just ruining the broadcast for everyone else.
What are you guys even talking about? Look at this side-by-side comparison.
Hello. This is new.
What have we got?
Some scary.
In the meantime, has delivered back at the A side of the map. He's kept Swole Patrol at bay. 10 seconds left. This plant's going to come in, and Cooper helps out from a distance. They could deny the bomb plant. It's just gone down. Naf up close, traded by Zelsis, and now it's Twistzz. 1v2 does find the first man. Cooper still to beat, and Twistzz holds the line. A 12th round for Team Liquid. And now 3 away from making this overtime happen.
Oh, Cooper's going to be kicking himself, man. He waits all round with that AWP to peek before Twistzz gets the tap on. He tries to trade the frag, but Twistzz is looking in the right place at the right time. Great round, great retake. Stewie, he buys time as well. He gets a kill up on long and almost stalls at the back of the site. Cooper does. Oh, dear. Is it all going to fall apart? The kills come through. Jakis is still here. He's got support from the AWP. Twistzz in the corner, switches to the nade. He gets away with a frag. That is huge for Twistzz. Is it going to be enough, though? 2-on-3. The AWP is still fighting Grat. Could just fall safely back into the site and keep the advantage. That would be the play to make here, but he's going to hang around. He might get punished for it. Flash actually blinds Twistzz there from Naf, so he has to hold off in this re-aggression. Oh, Azza, he looks the wrong way at the wrong time. 2 for 1, taking him down. Grat still fighting on the ramp, and 100 Thieves have gifted this one back to the hands of Liquid. Overtime, yes, unless Liaz can get 2.
Oh, and he catches the timing, but it's not good enough. We're heading to OT. 100 Thieves, they had the advantage. They had Team Liquid.
Bomb still in tow. Should things go awry, there's still a chance for him to run the other way. However, into the grinder they go. Stewie 2K and Twistzz teaming up for 3, taking 4 and 5. Twistzz is getting it done. We see a 10th on the board for Liquid.
Twistzz 4K there is a perfect example of why you want splits when you go, obviously that was Nico, so it doesn't really matter, but why you want splits when you go for these A plays. They did have a man in the Palace, but not having anyone on the ramp just gives Twistzz such great cover to swivel out, to fight Palace, to peek stairs, and to stop the bomb on the site. Just jiggling and wiggling.
But holding his position from Secret is Tarek, so he's very, very limited in terms of how much he can get done here. This is really the only one-on-one, that duel with Stan, that he might get offered. In the meantime, Stewie and Twistzz have both gone in. Oh, I think they've caught a time in here, but actually Ethan's gone back. In amongst all of this, Twistzz has crossed back into the squeaky door, and he will catch Ethan rotating around with the bomb, but he's the last man left. No. That's a huge kill.
Unbelievable.
And now down to the 1v2. The bomb at the feet of Twistzz. Cirque and Stan, they still have the man advantage, but they've got to get their hands back on this bomb.
Twistzz was getting wrapped, but his smoke grenade actually hits that player walking in through the door, and he hears it. He doubles back and takes that kill, and now the fade will favor him. Low ammo, and Cirque trades it out. EG keep this one alive by the skin of their teeth. One alive at the end of things, no longer the clean.
Drop a few rounds here and there on their 14-7, I think it was, where they were up. Certainly something had to have been said in the break. At least in this round, is Twistzz with all the words, finding Breeze and Tarek, and really putting a damper to the plans of the Geniuses. Another spray coming through the squeaky door for Twistzz. Can he make it 5? Is he going to go for 5? Bomb is down, though.
Oh.
Ethan on the good play, the good read.
Not as he drops in. Ethan coming in from ramp side. Time, of course, being the issue, but as you mentioned, Harry, that kit's in play. Ethan needs to win this duel with the Krieg. It's scoped up. Naf has his number. Surely he's going to hide and play the bomb. Spotting the second player. Breeze gets away with a kill. Twistzz at the back of the site now with a chance to clutch it out. They're not going to check it. They're not going to be aware. They have no clue. And Twistzz is just buying his time. 1 and 2. It's 14 for Liquid. They do close it out on the anti-eco. But boy, did that get scary.
Yes, it did. They used the Molotov for a different position to clear it out, but what are the odds they throw it towards the back of the site, or at least check it for not having used that Molotov there? A little bit of a blunder. Hats off to Twistzz. Makes it look easy.
Liege getting dealt with over in the window. The pressure's now on for Team Liquid. Over at the B site, Twistzz and Nitro will answer the call. And not quite going to find that shot onto Ethan. In fact, they actually go down on the back of him. So now it's only Stewie left in the blink of an eye. In a 1v2, does have an incendiary to try and divide these. Liege Leash getting dealt with over in the window. The pressure's now on for Team Liquid. Over at the B site, Twistzz and Nitro will answer the call. And not quite going to find that shot onto Ethan. In fact, they actually go down on the back of him. So now it's only Stewie left in the blink of an eye. In a 1v2, does have an Incendiary to try and divide these.
And B&B will keep them away.
Low HP onto all three players from Team Liquid, Dazzle and Dapper to try and synchronize together to try and get the work going. A lot more damage done to Nitro and Twistzz, but it's only going to be the inevitable. Dapper, the last one left. 1v3 for him, takes down the first onto Naf, but he still needs to deal with Nitro and Twistzz, repositioning as well to the back of the bomb site behind the boxes to try and give him a little bit more cover, and he's running down the clock. He's running down the clock. How much more can he find? Dapper! Oh my goodness, is there time coming out for Twistzz? He doesn't have a kid, and I think he's got it. It's going to be close.
It's going to be down to the last second, but Twistzz has no choice but to stick the whole 10, and he's not going to get it. Bad news bears on Liquid's map pick. Well, 16-9.
Arsenal, if he can get anything done here, it'd be huge.
Yeah, he's got a sense that they're coming in. Oh, and he's got both. Vinny was so far ahead of the pack. Twistzz, he could even throw a smoke, and just in a puff of it, he disappears, playing around it. K-Serata was ready. Twistzz even more so, now looking for the final frag. Henny's Deagle overcomes smoke, but look at the lineup from Henny. He takes half of Twistz's health before he even sees him.
So they've got a chance though here, Team Liquid. 3 versus 2. Twistzz has got a USP as well. It's actually a Liege with that in hand. So we'll see whether this works out. Vinny from the apartment stoke, they know exactly where one player is, and Twistzz will be towards quad as well, but a great shot from a Liege. Brings it back to 2 versus 2. K-Serata's efforts might be in vain at this stage.
Not if Henny hits that. Twistzz got a 1v2. Perfect shot. Yuri closing the gap. Switching to burst fire actually works out. Down to 3 and with style. Twistzz will find his 3rd. Between the two of them, Twistzz and Liege, 2 rather absent members of Vertigo, pull Liquid across the finish line of the pistol.
They should look a lot more comfortable here, you know. This is...
this shot.
That's some lovely stuff, isn't it?
And number 2.
Wasn't quite enough, though. 2 kills for Case.
Headshot onto the first player that peaks. RCF is gone. Sure, you've got jungle control, but the real issue is getting onto this site. 20 seconds left. Nice shot from IDK, but Twistzz is still here, looking to hold down the fort, and he just sprays them all down. 3 headshots for Twistzz. As said, a slow start from him, but he has come back.
Best Satisfaction gets a kill. Stewie dead. A Liege trading still hasn't looked down, and they still haven't cleared out the other man who's pushed through the smoke. This is a mess for Liquid, and somehow they're still in a 3-on-1. Jacob is going to mow them down. They do trade him out, and that's left Liaz alone. This is a mess, but Liquid somehow in a 2-on-1.
Liaz 1v2 and offered up to Twistzz. Team Liquid, they take it 16-10.
On the short side, they've snuck through this smoke, and no one is wiser. Fury has now spotted Twistzz inside of the site. He's hit his shot. Naf as well following up, and there's a low player in the pit in the form of Yuri. Art is stalling the shot, but maybe he should have taken it while he could have, because his teammate has died as a result. He had that kill. I don't know why you would hold off in a 2-on-2. If you've got a frag like that, take it.
Yeah, we need to see that over again. Please run that back. That was something special right there. Liquid somehow pull a pistol round out of where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, and that's all from Twistzz and Naf walking through the short smoke, right? Like coming up right behind Furia at the perfect time when they were all focused on Stewie in the pit. I gotta say, I don't know why Art wouldn't just kill Twistzz there, considering Twistzz gets, you know, his teammate in the pit a second later, and then does that.
That's...
oh dear.
Not every day that you see this. Furia try and get through it, but a nice shot from Naf. Stewie now opening up from long. Does leave Twistzz in the clutch. Gets it down to a 1v1. Henny on the other side. On with this orb. Bomb at the feet of Twistzz over here at the truck, and Twistzz is just hiding in this smoke, keeping Henny guessing. Henny, ooh, hidden. Twistzz sees him, and he wins out the 1v2, and 9th on the board for Liquid, really closing this gap. Furia struggling to find anything here in the second half of play.
Yeah, Nitro got flashed off the angle there. Furia were so methodical in clearing out middle that they knew that you know, Liquid had to have something set up there, some kind of AWP in play, and they did the perfect amount of utility to get Nitro off the angle, hard check a Leech. Nitro gets 1, but then they trade him out. It's still not enough. It's still the clutch for Twistzz that puts Liquid back in pole.
We saw an Inferno. I mean, same credit to Cloud9. OC again. Continuing form for the second map, and of course, just as I talked about, he does get overrun. JT, though, will eventually fall, but not before taking 2 players down, and Twistzz will at least turn it into the 1-on-1, so a very costly round for Cloud9. It's still technically winnable for Twistzz as he does go for the fake. Sonic nades in, position given up. And Twistzz has backed away to pick up an AK. This is going to be tough now, I think, for Sonic, as Twistzz again goes for the fake plan and does get the clutch. And Team Liquid with just the pistols, well, they'll clutch it out and they'll get the first round on the board.
Part of the post plant. 5 survivors on both teams as that bomb is planted. So we are going to have one hell of a clash in this retake. Vanity close on the coffin. He's able to get that first man advantage, but it is swung immediately, and so the same. They've maintained that one-man edge. Now the spray from the top of the box works out well. 2 versus 2. Steel on the cusp of the smoke, trying not to be spotted, and oh so damn tight. Twistzz down to 14 HP, a single player left. Voltage over into the corner, loses his head, and loses the round. Team Liquid gonna stick this 3-0 their start.
He had no choice. Voltage had 0.2 seconds before Twistzz shoots him. Once that smoke comes up, he had to flick just a tiny bit faster. Twistzz with the 4K, and they pull up the retake with very low utility. They already had gamble stacked towards A. The rotator into B was so late, he couldn't even stop the CT cross by spamming or pushing through with a flash.
Swung open. We got the rifles firing off. Hell, we've got Vinny inside of the hut. Playmaker position, sees the shoulder, slides into the first frag. Tries to fall back, and Twistzz is having none of that. Awesome wallbang kill there to get back into the 4v4.
Yeah, really an amazing trade. I mean, it just completely changes the makeup of the rounds. Rotations don't change for the meantime, but now it means that Liquid, anything they throw can really pull people back and forth. This Furia being 4-4 favors the T's.
Art's fully blind. Twistzz with another couple kills. This is huge. He is so easily slicing through this defense, it seems. And what's huge as well is, I mean, again, we're going to go back in the history books a little bit, but to those nuke games that I had earlier referenced, you know, at the top of the scoreboard, we consistently find both Twistzz, Naf, and sometimes Elige. Elige is, you know, that third piece of the puzzle. And if all these members of Liquid start activating, God knows that Furia have their hands full.
Yeah, it's definitely the idea of a core. You know, one guy doing a lot of the calling, one guy who really is kind of a support player, if only in a loose sense. Almost everyone has to frag to some extent, but it's more of a baseline ADR of like 60 to 70 for those 2 players, and then everybody else somewhere around 80 or above, and you've got a winning combination, and that comes from Twistzz, Elige, and Nafly. Twistzz getting activated there by a supporting flash from Knight. Yeah, they might be able to stand in the face of that daunting stat line that we saw at the half. After a 10-5 half, they crawl back. A Liquid that has looked worse as every map has progressed in a series is making the comeback in the 3rd map. No small feat. Guys, Furia look awesome right now. They are beating them in basically every series they play. And these kills are obviously just for fun, but I guess that's why they're easier to hit. So no pressure.
Ace them.
Yeah, why not, right?
Ace
okay.
them.
What would that even mean?
I don't know. Nothing, really. It'd be meaningless.
Yeah, totally.
Style points.
That's
Swagger
literally
daggers.
his ADR does go up, so.
That's true. Stat pattern.
Yeah, stat pattern.
That was the big one, though. Vinny, I mean, like, you could see he caught just the shoulder of Nitro, and then also Stewie was coming around with his back exposed, but Vinny just died to the instant headshot. So, all right, guys. Everybody settle back down. We're changing gear. Always good for one, it seems, that off, but wow, Taco, just so on point. So many bodies line up here. Stewie's ready to get the assists, looking to clean them up, but it's a Deagle pinch, and here comes Twistzz back in from behind. Fallen 2 kills in the round, and he's going to be gunning for a 3rd if he wants to clutch this, but first, he needs that bomb, and Twistzz not going to let his eyes off of it, keeping him pinned in behind the boxes. The moment Fallen rounds his corner, he's going to need a really quick headshot. And I mean, look at Twistz's cover. Ooh, he goes for the smoke play. Steals it.
Goes out.
Yeah. And Twistzz is now just going to walk in to shut it all down. He crawls into the bomb site and gets himself into the mix. That's huge for Twistzz. His 6th kill of the map for MIBR.
He just has to clear bathrooms before they can fully rotate out. But yeah, 3 still here.
They get the short player first. Twistzz Ump is already, however, in position. 3-piece as he tippity taps with that 25 bullet mag. Goes down into the water to try and lock down the post plant. Just that one casualty on Stewie, but hey, he got the job done. You can see the way that the CTs had their attention turned for Twistzz really enabled his pickups here in this second round of the second half. So Fur walks away again, like you said, making it look like you're retaken, but really for the save. He's got that deagle to hang on to.
Liquid were pretty well balanced on overpass versus Chaos when it came to their T side. Tension to A, tension towards B. Some monster contact rushes, some full executes towards A site. I think a fake or two involved as well. So reading their T side before it happens will be quite difficult. I think they have their options open, but I have talked about in the past how
down to the wire. Fallen and TRK with 2 flashbangs in the 2v2, and Twistzz seems to want to take a more forward angle. He'll play on Coffins with a Liege on top of the boxes, but Fallen reads it like a book. Twistzz, yet to reveal himself. He's going to try to isolate these 1v1s. Needs to ice TRK. He sees the shadow, and that tells him that he was watching bananas. So Twistzz dodges them and blows them both away. A 4th round for Liquid.
nice round from Twistzz. Redemption on the 1v2. Liege, though, destroys the fork here, standing on the top of the coffins. These 2 kills are what really seals the deal. That's so nicely done. And he even gets a lot of damage off on Fallen. Doesn't, ends up being inconsequential, but maybe plays into the fear factor. A triumphant move here for MIBR to allow them to stack in the correct site.
Bird yet once more inside of smoke. Feel like he's been there half the series, but wow, Twistzz honed in on the back of that bomb site. Taco never seemed to stand a chance. Fur has 2 players ahead of him with very low HP, and he gets the spam onto the bomb plant, but Twistzz goes one better, shooting through the smoke and cutting this down now to the 1 versus 1. He's got 2 kills to his name, as does TRK. Both players HP nearly the same, and the bomb's faked once. Now he has to commit to this. Comes up, ready for the headshot. Oh, but he turns back and almost loses out. Twistzz keeping his head on a swivel and locking in another round for Team Liquid. They're tied up at 7, which means the slight edge is anyone's to take.
Round when you're the only reason they got close.
KNG's like, if we're doing this twice, I'm not going down there. TRK instead heads to mid, and this time it works out way better. They get their 2 opening kills, and it costs them nothing, except Twistzz will double back, peeking down middle. Man, he is the saving grace in these last few rounds.
Yeah.
He had a pretty rough start on this map, and he is now 15-8.
He's decimating them. It's like a death match for him right now, just running into angles. He is not scared at all. I mean, to be fair, none of them look terrified. They all look so confident right now. They're moving at a lightning fast pace, winning all their man disadvantage situations.
Ooh. Oh, still a chance. Twistzz. He's going to need the ace in the 15th round. Now, he does have the 1v1, and he's got the 4th piece of the puzzle. Looking to slam in that final frag.
Oh.
But he's got to figure out where the hell is Fur coming in from. And this has been the heaviest hitter for MIBR. He's cleared everything he can, but just misses the timing in apartments. Yeah, he will.
Oh my
and
God, no way. It's
Russel Van Dulken, the magic magician, closing out this half with an 8th round, closing out this half with the ace. Peering down middle after TRK tries his absolute damnedest to give MIBR the edge, but folks, that's it. Liquid with it, this enables them to just hit the bomb site. So the pressure really falls onto a Liege and Nitro here, and maybe Twistzz if he can swoop down on them. He is distracted, but Taco caught on the doorway. He's supposed to come out. He's supposed to combine with the short players so that Twistzz can't annihilate them. But Team Liquid do that exactly. Annihilation across the A site. 14 rounds to 11.
You hit the nail on the head.
Here.
Look at this.
Just
He's
killing
peeking
him.
out. His gun was there, and Taco's late. Not only is late.
Happened. Kusta hops out the window down into the lower tunnels. So he's actually wrapping into the apartment. Som has found a double over at Catwalk. And this is buying even more time for this apartment's flank to come on in. There's not just one player here. This is where both players are for Gen G. And Nat, who's at the truck, he's very, very low. He's taking this fight and he gets his head taken off. Twistzz, not aware that there's a second man, but Bunte, oh dear, he's missed the shot. He's given up the aim of the game.
And now Twistzz knows that he's arrived from the apartments. Twistzz secures it with 3 kills in the round. That's 6 kills in the
Fire stops. OC toying with the idea of peeking over, but I think he needs some sort of a distraction. Here's Modem primed off of JT's flashbang. He went outside and got Modem in position for the 2-piece. Twistzz 1v3. He's going to cut down those first 2, but OC with perfect timing swoops in with the clutch.
Wow. Nice round from Modem. Coming out the vents, waiting for the flash. He gets his revenge from the vent rotation, which is always so scary. Yeah, takes out 2. It's a good retake. Now, I called that a weird rotation. The secret into into ramp to take care of Turnpike. And yeah, like Stewie had a great spot to help his teammates. Even though they weren't in heaven, they had it covered from 2 tertiary positions.
That Molotov, man, that burns. Oh. Somebody out of position. Seems like Twistzz is going to have to lock this down. 2-piece for him. He's got the bomb. A third headshot. Very nicely done by Russel Van Dulken, making it look a little too easy.
Man, you don't even have to edit Twistzz frag movies. Okay, you just have to Twitch clip it. You Twitch clip these, and look at this shot.
Boom.
Oh man, so sick. He's so sick. It really does look like deathmatch too much.
The bomb is planted for him, right at the very corner. So long control is everything for EG. And now they've got that 3 versus 2 back in their favor. Stanislaus got the double. Twistzz gonna have to do it all. 1v3, it's just on Cirque. He sees him at a distance, but Twistzz, he needs to defuse and he doesn't have the kit. He needs the kill. Is there time? Absolutely not. It's Evil Geniuses taking Dust 2 and pushing us to a 3rd.
That's what we wanted, baby. This is what we want.
With a quick snapshot onto Naf, takes this down to the 3v2. Twistzz, it's all on him. The bomb's planted straight ahead. He's trying to get Breeze off of it, which he will. Cirque trying to give cover, but there's just no time. Twistzz kills them all, and Team Liquid find 4.
I think it is a new day for Twistzz. I think it is a new day for Twistzz. We're getting definitely some rumblings here. He's looking very, very good. That's a clutch to his name, and an amazing pistol round. Man, we all would love to see one of those outstanding performances from Twistzz for him to come back into form for sure. And this is just so well done. Trusting himself, lining it up, the points of reference before the smoke goes down. As a round, EG had locked up. Their retakes have actually been.
Flashes Art. Defense decides to peek into it, but now Art's reloaded and regained vision, ready for the secondary push. Here comes Stewie, P250 up, only needed a headshot, but he can't connect it. Twistzz, 1v3. Coming around the side of the smoke, Case Serrato doesn't have much room to move. A second from Russell, and now it's down to just Henny. Frag grenade does a little bit of chip damage. 28 HP versus 79. Desert Eagle versus AK. 1 smoke, and now Twistzz also has a rifle. He's hot on the heels of Henny. Oh, and he gets it! Oh, it's close! Way too close for comfort, but Twistzz will close the 1v3.
All right, Twistzz got some big bullets in his gun today. All 3 and 2 1Ds. This is the Twistzz we were missing the last time that they played Vertigo, but the Twistzz that we saw rumblings of when we saw them play EG despite losing.
He way over the site later on. However, it seems like they are going to bide their time, but in doing so, they're potentially walking into a 4-player stack. As far as the CTs are concerned, it doesn't get much better than this, and that's a huge grenade. Grim, Nafly, and Twistzz all feeling the brunt of it, but Twistzz just rips straight out and gets 2 headshots before Zellsis and Cooper put down 2 of their own. It's a 3v3, but now the T's are starting to struggle. They're being submerged. Twistzz picks up his 3rd and his 4th kill. He has 4 HP left, but the quad's there, and there's the ace as well. Oh my god.
Russel Van Dulken coming in with all 5 Glock shots. Man steamrolled Dazzle inside of the graveyard. Then he turns around and uses his corpse to stand his ground. Just peppering shots into the back of that bomb site.
He's also chipped in with a kill on Grim. But here comes Twistzz. He is moving into library, and he is going to be dispatching of Dazzle. Zellsis, Marky, both perched on the site. Marky goes down. Zellsis going to bide his time behind the boxes. Is this an angle that goes unchecked, goes unturned, and that stone is thrown through the windshield of the oncoming truck of Liquid? And Zellsis may be the man to mount up that comeback, or perhaps not. Twistzz shuts him down with 3K, and now Infinite with 19 HP got to try and clutch a 1v1.
Oh, and he's not even going to play the bomb. He's going to hunt down the kill, and Infinite's going to get caught off guard. A headshot to close as Twistzz keeps the show going. Pulling one out of thin air. He was all the way back in pit, so prepared for the post plant, Vince, but of course...
And albeit with Dewey's death and a solid peek in, Steel comes in with the M4. Twistzz, the only player that's answered back so far for the T's. But now he's going to be joined alongside Nafly, and they still have the bomb, plus a second kill. Steel found, fragged, and with 25 seconds to go, Twistz's going to take the initiative and play up close with his AK, as if he gets the third kill from that, and is still alive to tell a tale. Catches Leaf with a grenade out, and now Chaos suddenly look at a 1v2. Oh my god, that clutch is massive. Liquid have a 4K on Twistzz and a 4-0 lead.
Yeah. Let you be reminded, Chaos are not the better individuals on the server today. Twistzz coming hot off the player break, fresh-faced and...
Gonna see the same setup as before. Now, hang on a second. Twistzz will be checked. It'll be Stewie to make the call. He's not looking in that direction. Adjustment slow, but Twistzz perfect. Bait and switch from Team Liquid. That's the CT setup that they can get away with and now fall back into the site. They know where the bomb is. They know they've got a two-man advantage. Looks like Liquid are starting to find a rhythm.
You don't drop this.
Oh, it's both.
This. No, nicely done. Twistzz played that to perfection. I want to also credit Stewie with the way he kind of played that too. Very much on the edge, but really, really capitalized on it. Bottom does find Grim for free, so maybe there's a bit of room. No, Elish shuts the door.
Walk through the smoke. So Liquid fighting up on A, and the boost on B. Oh, don't fall off the map. Close molly. This hasn't seen this yet. The flash is good. Oh, Sonic climbs up with it. Oh boy, this could be a huge kill, but Twistzz is so prepared. What a shot. He's dropped the bomb as well. Twistzz, headshot angles. That's what he's waiting for. That's what he's hunting for. And he finds two, even more at the bottom of the stairs as well. The Molotov will do the job. Twistzz isn't needed. And there's two up for Cloud9 in a 2-on-5.
And the monumental task of retrieving this bomb gets even harder. The flash is good. It forces them to look away. Twistzz takes down another. And Floppy falls. Twistzz with 4. Stewie removing one with the molly. Team Liquid, they have recovered. They are back. Jason is...
Walk through the smoke. So Liquid fighting up on A, and the boost on B. Oh, don't fall off the map. Close molly. This hasn't seen this yet. The flash is good. Oh, Sonic climbs up with it. Oh boy, this could be a huge kill, but Twistzz is so prepared. What a shot. He's dropped the bomb as well. Twistzz, headshot angles. That's what he's waiting for. That's what he's hunting for. And he finds two, even more at the bottom of the stairs as well. The Molotov will do the job. Twistzz isn't needed. And there's two up for Cloud9 in a 2-on-5.
And the monumental task of retrieving this bomb gets even harder. The flash is good. It forces them to look away. Twistzz takes down another. And Floppy falls. Twistzz with 4. Stewie removing one with the molly. Team Liquid, they have recovered. They are back. Jason is...
Expected.
Stewie's holding the wrap. Breezy, he's been so quiet on this push. Stewie, don't quick switch again. Holds the line, but Breezy gets the better of him. His teammates up in the site faring a little better. They've got it into this 2v2 now, just Twistzz left. And he's trying to make his final stand. Tariq not able to overcome him. And Team Liquid double digits, paling in comparison to this one round on EG. And money becomes the problem once again for this CT side squad. It just hasn't been there. It's never been there. It's never been in their favor. They're relegated down to pistols at this grisly scoreline. And we talk about Grizzlies. Look at the beast that is Twistzz at the back of the site. 10 on the board. Partial investment for EG that at least maxed out the loss book on the bomb. Azza waiting over here at the boost, looking for a way in, but it's opened up by Gratisfaction. Twistzz now does bring it back into a 2-on-2, but there's only 15 seconds left. They need this bomb plant, and Twistzz will deliver. It's down to the 1v1. Liaz on Twistzz. Bomb now getting planted, and Twistzz going to try and back up out of there. There's the swing, but Twistzz is quick. And so Team Liquid, it takes them 8 rounds, but they finally get their first on the board.
Yeah, Twistzz chews through them there. I like the idea for 100 Thieves. They try and change things up. They don't want it to all be the same, so they actually flash peak ramp and get aggressive. They trade 2 for 2 as Grim has an excellent double back from the short spot here with that spray. And that's a good idea for 100 Thieves, but I think they really wanted more out of that one. The big fall apart is Azza ducking on the boot.
The USP wasn't pulled out in time, but this is still bad for Cloud9. Bomb plan's going to go down. OC needs to win this duel and doesn't. Sonic in the one-on-one. Has to do it by himself. Throws a molly into the window. Knows Twistzz will come from the doors, but allows him out. It's AK versus UMP.
Oh, I think he's just got the timing. Sonic just doesn't realize this. This could even be the knife. No, Twistzz making sure that round is locked down. Everyone's so important, you just can't risk it sometimes.
That extra cash would have been pretty helpful for Liquid, but a bit too risky in this instance for them, who definitely need these rounds on the board. But to go down to another one-on-one means that that money is going to be pretty low for Liquid again.
Man, a lot of these Liquid rounds are just 1v1 clutches or XVXs right after the mid rounds happened, whereas Cloud9 winning a lot more convincing rounds a lot of the time. Definitely looking like the better teams.
But this time, Team Liquid, the stack is going to be ran into again. Grim should be first contact. Twistzz playing anti, and it's a great entry. The Mac 10 doing some good work now. Twistzz with a double and maintains control of short. Bomb comes out, 20 seconds on the clock for Twistzz again. He's just going to be tapping away. It's a 14-14 situation.
Absolutely know that they do have the firepower advantage, but oh my, an incredible 1D from Twistzz there, and another. You cannot fault it. What was looking like a relatively easy round for Triumph to pick up has just fallen away. That is incredible stuff from Twistzz.
Bomb plant there. Pretty nice, as I said, unscathed almost. Playing this back in though. Starting towards control. 1-for-1 trade out. Tipsy gonna find Grim, but it's Kusta to really pull this through. Lovely, lovely playoff ramp, and now automatic. Track on Naf, expects to follow up from Twistzz, but loses the fight now. Kusta is low. Does Twistzz have a kit? Yes, he does, and a scout.
Oh, here we go.
For the job. Oh, God, I'm not. Oh! What?
Oh, that's the badger. That's what you want to see.
What? What?
Is there a gap in the smoke there?
Twistzz just goes for the Hail Mary.
Surely there was a gap there.
We'll see it again. Yeah.
Slow-mo it.
Rewind,
Like,
please.
Or just getting a good read into this. It's worked incredibly well. The retake has to be swift now. Keep your eyes on Stewie. He was one with the kit. That's good, though, from Grim. Good play up Banana. It keeps them looking a little bit more likely, but then the final punch is the tricky one. It's always going to be the two playing towards Coffins. Ethan and Tarek keeping the time, looking favorable towards their side. There's Ethan. And Twistzz, as good as he may be, time is not on his side. So this one's all but over. Maybe a parting kill. But the round is theirs nonetheless.
That was clean, but yeah, he goes down with the ship, and EG will be happy to convert that one. Everyone delivers.
Eagle for Stan, Gorillas across, and oh, Cirque, there we go.
Oh, what are you meant to do against that?
That is what you do against that. Naf has found him. There's more. Twistzz is on hunt. Stan on the AWP. That's getting me a little excited.
Hot under the collar, I imagine.
Certainly.
He's going to go down here. There's no way he's clearing this position.
Don't lie,
Twistzz has
Chad.
done him in.
Don't lie.
This is 100% done him in.
No, he's going to hit the flick. Okay, Twistzz readies himself for a massacre.
Wait, Ethan.
Ethan as well. 1, 2, 3. Twistzz is teaching us how to count. That's all 4. In quick succession, masterful execution. 16-8. Twistzz is alive and kicking.
I'm just curious. They did flash for that position. I'm not sure if Ethan
is coming in, blinding him, hindering anything he can do. Still has a nade. That could potentially take out Naf. No, he still survives. What's he made of? All right. Let's see what you can do, Liaz. Full HP, smoke, flash, kit. 2 low players. Twistzz, yeah, a little healthier than the others, but we've seen crazier things. Elige offer himself up for the first fight. Smoke now comes down for Liaz. Still has to be worried about Shorty. He knows there's probably a player up there at some point. Has a look, still no one offering much up. Time to look towards short. It's Naf. Next challenge. A little lower. 28 HP. That's on the board. Here we go. And now 2 more kills. But he's got to be quick with this. He's running out of time and he knows it. Bomb now tickled, tries to draw the fire, gets the attention, gets the kill. He needed that second one. He knows he's out of time now. There's nothing much more that Liaz can do. Twistzz just needs to live, and he does even more. Kill for Twistzz, win for Liquid.
Flash in for Malukit. Double flash as well. Twistzz is blind, but he sets up in the site. Nades coming through from the CTs. The bomb goes flying, and everyone is white. Twistzz mowing them down. He is going to get yoinked by Stewie.
Stewie actually came out of that with more than Twistzz did, even though Twistzz did all the work. 3 for Stewie, 2 for Twistzz. And that feels a bit unfair.
Reprimanded, I'm sure.
Look at this. Oh, to be fair, man, Stewie is like proper spraying them down as well.
So many assists. So many
At
flashes.
that point, everyone's just thinking about the stats, aren't they?
Beat around the bush or beat around the banana or whatever you guys do.
Dear, oh dear.
12-3.
Hey, the pistols have been all right for Mythic. They got the CT1 on Mirage, but right now it's Liquid running the board, as you would expect.
Oh.
Quick taps for Twistzz. He's on 3, looking for the ace, and they are in apartments nearby. Naf wants to steal them right back. Coming boiler side is a Dren, though. Twistzz got a flick, given a chance to escape, and he will take it. Any fadeaway shots? Ooh.
This would be the ace should he get these next 2. He's going to get gooshed. He's got 47 HP. Stu, with the push from Banana, is going to get taken out. And that leaves Twistzz really onto his own devices. In the rounds with a 4K, and it's Naf to end it all anyway. 13-3, Team Liquid with that.
Through the vent, and wow, they do, with everyone, in fact.
Yeah, they use the backside molly to like feign in a play that pushes a player out, but that player just fights them as they go down. That's a dangerous move for Liquid, but they don't lose anyone on their way in. Twistzz will follow up onto Liaz, and it's all falling apart for Liquid as 100 Thieves come in on this retake. Twistzz has got aggressive. Bomb not for him, though. He needs these kills, and he needs them now. There's 1, 2, and maybe even a third for Twistzz. He's spamming, and he's got it somehow, some way, leaving Jacob in the clutch. As said, Bomb not planted for ramp. Twistzz has to come through with the help, and he will. The ace for Twistzz. What an unbelievable round to start. How's that happened?
Yeah, man, Twistzz ain't messing around, is he? He's not messing around. Look at this.
Bomb was dropped here as well when he got this kill on the right. I think it was Grat who had the kit there, and so Jacob, even though he's on the bomb, Naf's playing for it, and there's no way that Jacob can get the kit and get back alive. That's ridiculous. Liquid grouping up so they can play the trade game.
Oh, Liaz was in heaven, but he's just left it. Nice. Oh, Grat, USP. Now the follow-up on the AWP. Is Gratisfaction going to be the key to unlocking rounds for 100 Thieves? It looks to be the case. Twistzz, last man remaining. It's the USP to take the fight, and so that's a bit of a freebie for Twistzz. Now, Liaz, who was in heaven, has wrapped into main as well, and they've never once seen him in this position. They've never once got the indication that he's here, but yet Twistzz with the turnaround. Liaz jumps the gun, shoots too early, gives away his position, and Twistzz wins it out in the clutch. That is Doge. Just a little bit, ooh. And yeah, man, we got the dog back again.
Oh, and the EVS operator live on the fan cams. Now, see, that's not something you see every day, ladies and gentlemen. So take some notes.
He has had the bomb as well. That's just,
It traps him there. It traps him at the B site. And so when they kill him with the bomb, Furia have to commit B. They don't have a choice, even though A was clear and they knew it. So that's a bit of a shame.
All-out A here attempt for the side of Furia. There's a smoke in the palace, but it's already in the sight. It's on Twistzz back. Sweet spray there. 4 in total for Twistzz. Mops him up and gets him out.
Oh my. And that was a man up for Furia. Naf pushed Palace and died first, but Liquid had everyone at that A bomb site. The entire team, the full cavalry. And Twistzz, he only needs 1 mag. Mows them all down. Stewie gets 1, and that's a Liquid round. Blink and you miss it. They just run through smokes and Molotovs into their own death. Oh, where has that come from? Furia. Oh, no.
I think we can all figure out what he said there. Or we can just guess.
Twistzz as well. That could have forced K-Serato out of the site, but Twistzz is still able to capitalize regardless. Yuri and Art. Oh, they're really getting gross with it. Art hidden on the close angle while Yuri is drawing the attention in. And now Twistzz not going to expect this double setup. Or maybe he will. He sees the backpack and Twistzz is going to get the kills. Defuse found. Liquid, they finally put their first on the board in round number 7.
And that's the something that you were talking about, Harry. Finally, does it come to fruition? It wasn't easy, though, for Team Liquid. Not even in the slightest.
Come off the angle briefly, and the push now coming through, but Liquid grouped up in the site, looking to get this bomb down. Serato back in CT, trying to chime in. Elige goes over and then gets dropped out of the round. It's all on to Twistzz. He's had a very, very quiet game here. If there ever was a time for us to get the Twistzz of old, it's now, but he messes up the jump. They know where he is. They swing him. Twistzz with the 1v2. Keeps it rolling for Liquid. 13 as he gets 3 in the round. Tac pause for Furia. And now things get weird. Now things get awkward. Because while you've got money here, if you want to run that double AWP, well, that's expensive. That's going to set you back, and it might even leave you a rifle down on one of these players who doesn't have that much money. You go for the double AWP, where you put everything into this. If you don't, that's something that's been working a lot for you. So, then you've got that one AWP on Henny, rifles for everyone else. Regardless of what you choose to own alone with a quick AWP shot, no scope even needed. And that's going to leave Elige and Twistzz in a 2-on-2. Now both these players are low on the Whalers side, but DJ continuing to lay waste to Team Liquid.
Yeah, they're already pretty low. Not the ideal time to peek. That bomb just getting planted. Now Twistzz, full HP, no kit in hand, so to say. But he's going to start edging his way in just past the tree. Pone alone has got this angle all day long.
Ooh, are you sure about that?
He gets absolutely smoked, and a little bit of spammage there. Brings 16 HP down for DJ.
TikTok, no kit and no util. He's got to go quick, and he's got to force the fight. Tap on the bomb, moving out wide. DJ, does he call his bluff? Does he go for it? And there it is for Twistzz. Oh, it's going to be close. I think he's got it. Oh. Yeah, yeah, he's got it. No sweat, not even close, not even a worry. It's Liquid with 7.
Not even close.
Patient enough to get a double, but we'll at least get the info that Chaos have that main split available as they set up for this A take. Stewie spots Jonji. Oh, it's a jiggle battle, and Jonji wins it out. Twistzz at the back of the site with one. The AWP coming in for the trade, and Twistzz denies it with the bomb as well. Leaf in a 1-on-3, and Twistzz anchoring the site like a beast. 3 in the round, and Liquid finds 6. He even saves the AWP.
Inside Grim job.
That's what you got to do to them sometimes, man.
Why is that, Harry?
It's just how it be. It's just how it is, man.
Well, Zeppa backs away after the exchange. See Legion Twistzz to continue to apply pressure outside. Back Twistzz is going to go all the way up. Vanity underneath with Zeppa now. Been a little bit of a role reversal here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chaos is so keen to fight outside. It's finally coming back to haunt them. Twistzz. Oh, that is excellent. In through heaven with another. Jonji has the bomb outside. Liquid don't have a lot of time. Leaf up the vent. They can hunt him down if they can. They found a 2-on-1 to fight for the bomb. Leaf still trying to get anything done from the door, but Twistzz, another impeccable headshot. It's Jonji for the round, for the game, and Naf immediately ruins him. Liquid 15-8, and that is the money broken for Chaos against 15. That's exactly what Liquid wanted. They finally lose a round on this T side, but they immediately respond with a reset. And it's all Twistzz. This is done. 2-on-4, just running through heaven and executing Chaos.
Last frags are found. 50 seconds. VSM inside of the smoke looks to bring it back on his own, and 2 kills could put this one into question. He anticipates Elige, and that's now 3 kills for VSM.
Look at the reads on this. He knows where the next frag is coming from. Oh my God, he's on for the ace. This man has gotten 4 kills. Twistzz is all alone. He'll get the trade, but it's a 1-on-1. VSM has done God's work for MIBR, and it'll leave Lucas in a more interesting position. Surely there was no hope if he didn't do all that work. And now Lucas coming back to try to recollect the bomb will go up against Twistzz, but the spray is good from Twistzz, and he'll save the day. The damage will be remembered. The impact on the economy will be there. It'll matter that VSM got these 4 kills. And goddamn, was he close to actually literally getting an ace from a position that doesn't even have a name. Outside in the front of hell, nobody knows what to call it.
Yeah, when he was trying to kill Stewie in CT spawn like 2 rounds ago, he was sitting on that 2 versus 4 to keep Liquid off 14 rounds already. And with the retake smoke down, they're looking for the headshot. See a glimmer of a player on the front side of the site, but VSM, if he doesn't get a quick kill, he is going to be standing in the open. Stewie exposes himself, however. And this gets interesting. There's a kit on TRK, but VSM would have to hit so many nasty headshots, and he has started it off well. They line up, and VSM down to the wire. A second on the defuse. Twistzz denies it.
Oh, he tries to go for it, TRK. You can't blame him for going for the stick, but Twistzz, call to action, comes right on swings. VSM does a hell of a job to make this competitive. Really good effort. Incredible composure with that.
Last frags are found. 50 seconds. VSM inside of the smoke looks to bring it back on his own, and 2 kills could put this one into question. He anticipates a leash, and that's now 3 kills for VSM.
Look at the reads on this. He knows where the next frag is coming from. Oh my God, he's on for the ace. This man has gotten 4 kills. Twistzz is all alone. He'll get the trade, but it's a one-on-one. VSM has done God's work for MIBR, and it'll leave Lucas in a more interesting position. Surely there was no hope if he didn't do all that work. And now Lucas coming back to try to recollect the bomb will go up against Twistzz, but the spray is good from Twistzz, and he'll save the day. The damage will be remembered. The impact on the economy will be there. It'll matter that VSM got these 4 kills. And goddamn, was he close to actually literally getting an ace from a position that doesn't even have a name. Outside in the front of hell, nobody knows what to call it.
Yeah, when he was trying to kill Stewie in CT spawn like 2 rounds ago, he was sitting on that 2 versus 4 to keep Liquid off 14 rounds already. And with the retake smoke down, they're looking for the headshot. See a glimmer of a player on the front side of the site, but VSM, if he doesn't get a quick kill, he is going to be standing in the open. Stewie exposes himself, however. And this gets interesting. There's a kit on TRK, but VSM would have to hit so many nasty headshots, and he has started it off well. They line up, and VSM down to the wire. A second on the defuse. Twistzz denies it.
Oh, he tries to go for it, TRK. You can't blame him for going for the stick, but Twistzz, call to action, comes right on swings. VSM does a hell of a job to make this competitive. Really good effort. Incredible composure with that.
T side of Dust 2 when they started map 2 in that previous series. It was a hell of a streak of rounds.
Dodged that flash and got the kill, man. That was sick.
Look at him go. Still, it is the 2v2. Health advantage for MIBR in the post plant. Elige trying to get into that headshot, but can't quite manage. Good damage versus TRK. Let's see if Twistzz can close this. He's got a player inside the door to the left and another on the other side. So how does he bust into the crossfire? Well, like that, it seems. He gets them both. Turns into TRK to take it. It is Team Liquid with pistol number 1.
Wowie. Let's take a look at Grim, though. That was the sickest thing. I mean, it's not just the flash dodge, the mouse reset. This is the first 2 kills by Stewie. These were big as well, of course. We're just going to move right by that, really? I mean, this is also a pretty amazing clutch. Perfectly played by Twistzz. It's kind of like he always moves the same, but sometimes he's not hitting the shots, but Twistzz is definitely.
Sprint in, they've already got the water control. It's an even 3v3. They see them all, and Naf's not able to get anything. Twistzz, 1 kill for him. Before this 3v3 went running in, it was him to get the first one, but he doesn't have a kit, and they're not going to go for the peak. Eventually, Yuri rounds that corner, and Art, well, he might think that this is not being stuck.
Oh my God, he still got it.
Gets both, and there should be ample time for the defuse. How has he managed?
Have your cake and eat it too, Twistzz. He goes for the defuse. He plays totally reactionary instead of off a read. Doesn't move from that situation and pulls that back. This is Stewie, big smile on his face. It wouldn't be so big after dying in the way that he did. The triple boost here off the start. Art taking Stewie out, who's literally watching this. Imagine he was not smiling at the very beginning. The retake was not looking good, but Grim sets him up nicely with some damage in, even if he doesn't get both kills.
The beauty of that 3-person boost is obviously, you know,
we see this position. He might be able to get a kill before it, though. That's a good point. Here, there's... I just credited myself for a good point. Claypool out the trade back. And then Twistzz will
That's a good kill, I meant to say. And now it's a 2v3 as Twistzz will walk over into the B site. Magisk will find two. Is he going to find a third? No, Twistzz will clear him up. And he's been good in the clutch, good when he stays alive, good with space. But now he's got the biggest task ahead.
He's got Glaive just next to him. Twistzz silently slipping into it. Oh, but he drops the shot. However, he knows he's still between them. He can challenge. He decides to go back. Look at the hesitation here from Glaive. Doesn't know where to run to. Twistzz closing the distance, gets ahead of the flashbang, but Glaive gets ahead of the peak. And Device, well, he needs to back up as that bomb is undoubtedly going to be planted. Incendiary's going to land on the feet of Glaive, but because of the flashbangs from Twistzz, because he's worried about the cover fire, ooh, he finds him. Device thinking he could get cheeky, but it's Twistzz looking for the 4th frag in this round, looking to give Team Liquid their first CT victory. Glaive playing alongside of the ramp. And now it's that creep and crawl. He misses a follow-up chance. Twistzz taps bomb yet again, and Glaive, he's not going to come into it. He waits, and Twistzz takes his head. Team Liquid on the board for the first time in this second half. It's been a dry spell, but the winds of change breeze by.
So marvelously played. You love that Twistzz goes for the high ground in the 1v1 on top of default, just to fully get that bait out. Imagine how frustrated it'd be if he lost another 1v1 in the exact same plant position.
Shots fired. That's a good flash. Push on it. Grim's down already. Through the smoke, though. Twistzz feels the feed. Yuri a double as well. Oh, and a third. Good God, Yuri pops off, but it's not enough. Twistz's triple. He was quiet yesterday, but he's very loud here in the 5th. That's a big first round for Liquid.
Oof, very, very important stuff for them to pull that one off after getting that freebie that it felt against Art.
Thank you, Twistzz. Let's see this again. So replay looks great for Yuri. He finds 3 in quick succession, multiple angles. It was Twistzz, though, just trading on every...
There's 3 there now with that flash assist. If Fury want to go back towards A quickly, they can.
Who is it? It's all onto one-man Twistzz to contain them in the back of the head. Knocks him dead. Henny's gone. Only one more.
Great
that came from Twistzz is completely solo held A.
That's 8-0 from Twistzz now. What a resurgence from yesterday. Oh, he even gets the last. What a round from Twistzz. 5-0 here, and it's relatively clean.
70 ADR so far. That's practically 2 kills a round. It makes sense with 9 kills. Adds up.
Yeah, the fact that Stewie went down so early and then Team Liquid are able to battle back into this round, that was great stuff. You know, they gamble stack, they wanted to stop Fury before they could get into B, dispelled them, and then the one-man army of Twistzz here just from Arch side, taking them all down one at a time. Getting pumped up about that one. The fist bumps are coming through.
Oh, he got a second.
That sucks.
1-1-1-1. I think that's binary for...
Oh, look how close Yuri is.
Twistzz, so much to do. Being swung on from multiple angles. Missed shot from Naf. He's got the Julies if he needs them. Back on the orb now. Vinny found. That's the AK. Yuri's the last of them. On the hay bale. Another great performance from him. The Canadian sensation. The magnificent Van Dulken. Haven't been talking about him in some time. 3 kills in the round.